Put the alert up for us. Put the alert up for us. It just did. A creeper. Channel blocked. Messages containing Cafe Arcadia's blocked terms will now be surfaced by automod. Channel block, new channel block terms, okay. I don't know. So is that a new one? Or is that was the sound alert finally went off correctly? Honey. What? The sub to your channel for 8 months. Got it. I know it's going a little bit longer, but I'm trying to find stuff because my actual template went poof. There's a package outside, sweetheart. This is how much UPS actually cares about things. Okie dokie. Timer zeroed out. Second creeper. Okay, so everyone can hear you guys. Okay, so I've got your guys' stuff up there. It's Matsu, buddy.
Yo, Mitsu, what's up?
Dunk. Alright. Ah! So, tier list. Yay.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna be over here. Alright, so.
We
Alright, cool. How's it going, everybody? And I'm in front. I need to not be like sticking my tail in Eric's face. I need to be smaller. Crap. Where am I gonna be? Where am I gonna? I'm just
You
gonna be
can
down here. Um, smaller. Not
and
that small. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Uh, this
if
should
you
be
need
fine.
to, you can put me underneath the tier list thing.
That would be great, except for the fact it's getting bigger. All right. So gotta move a few things around. Deary dear.
A few things around town.
Uh,
I don't know long, but a lark here ran into Ray Dow and showed that it do go down.
yeah. All right. So we're on the horror movie tier list. All right. So that has to spin the wheel. So
Shkapoopity.
let's see what the first one is. Click. Stop it. All right. All right.
Today is tier list, yes.
So, yes, today is tier list. Where is it? Where is it?
And
Where
the
is
stream
it?
is dying.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean it's dying?
I'm checking the stats on it. And it looks like stream dying.
It's still on my phone.
Yeah,
Unless no, it seems like it should be fine.
yeah, you guys are fine on my laptop.
Weird.
Also, the timer is zeroed out.
Yep,
I'm gonna
because
fix
it
that.
hasn't been pressed yet.
Also, double checking numbers again. Our time needs to go up because there are some subs that are getting counted offline and not being added to timer.
Yeah.
So let me, because I saw two resubs came in.
What do you mean two? When?
between me streaming today and you starting now.
Well,
Okay. Let me go ahead and
Yep.
add those in. Boink, boink.
I'm adding them in right now on the timer. Just
Much
fixing everything.
appreciated. I'm glad everybody let us know.
also, hi,
So,
Freddy Krueger.
first movie, Nightmare on Elm Street.
Resuming. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, give me a hot second.
Hi, Zeno.
It's a Connor.
Alright, so.
Hi,
Alright.
Connor.
Nightmare on Elm Street. Alright.
Which version is it?
Oh, gee, it's the first one. Effectively, we're going. If it's part of a series, it is the first one, is what we're judging, with exception of your weirdo ones, sweetheart, like Candyman. Yeah, I think your Candyman is the only one that's gonna be weird.
um.
I,
Honestly,
I
I
mean,
like the OG Nightmare on Elm Street. I think it
I think.
has.
Go ahead, hun.
I'll let you go first, cause and chat, you guys can
I
rate in on it too.
I think as a classic horror movie, it's great.
Hmm?
Obviously
Slasher fic.
it's classic slasher fic. It's kind of the progenitor of how powerful dreams can be for a lot of different monster movies.
No kidding.
Um, but I don't think the first one's a masterpiece. So I'm pretty confident in putting it in at A, but not S.
I would agree with putting it in at A. Um, um, I do. I honestly, I don't know if there's any horror movies that would actually rate as S tier for me. So you're probably the highest ones you're gonna get from me are probably gonna be A. What is your take, Takeshi?
um, see here. Yeah, wait a sec. No, wait. This is the looking at, at the art here. This is the remake one.
But she's saying for
I'm
the
not going
first
by the
original one.
I'm not going by the remake. It's
She
literally
just grabbed
I
the cover
found A
for it at
Nightmare on
least.
Elm Street. I just got a cover, and
All right, then.
yeah.
All right. So from the first one, I did like I did like the concept, the premise, and you know, like you said, cla classic slasher film.
Hmm?
Um, I would say, yeah, I would have to go with A.
Yeah, because it is a thing of how powerful dreams are. Then again, Silent Hill also does how powerful dreams are too. But that touches on other things too. But it also has a thing
Oh
of
yeah,
your dreams are powerful enough that they can and do affect your waking world and like when you're awake. So
yeah. It it's a good start, but I think after what two, it got really campy.
cool. We're not talking about that. We're talking about only the
I know.
first one. It's as if the
Yeah.
others don't exist. We're only talking about this one.
The yeah, I would say this one is an A.
Hmm?
You know,
Chat, feel free to weigh in.
Not a whole lot of people are here at the moment, it seems, but they're probably thinking thinking hard about what's going on.
Okay, So Nightmare on Elm Street. Shit. Okay, yeah. That's what I need to do. Alright, so
Okay. Connor says never seen probably any of these, so he doesn't have any comments.
yeah, we'll see about that. Next one. No, there's actually one of them on here I'm pretty sure he has seen. And I am removing them as they're coming out. Oh, Pet Cemetery. Before we do this, let me pull it up. Shit, where is it? Uh,
Hmm.
I have not
I think it's
seen.
alt. Yeah, there you go.
Pet
I've not.
Cemetery. It is a movie where animals that were buried come back to life to absolutely like attack you and like they're there to kill you.
Yeah. It was originally a book by Stephen King that was just really well adapted as well.
Dude, a lot of Stephen King stuff is really good. Now, I would rate this more of probably a C1 because it is it's okay. I mean, yeah, it scared me as a kid and that, but I don't think it rates as high as some of them. Now, like this is one of the it is one of the older ones, so gotta give it for that. But it's
I would say
effectively if your pet died and got brought back by a form of like a necromancy or whatever, and just started killing members of your family or the town.
I th- yeah, honestly, this one feels like just kind of a. It's it's definitely worth a watch,
Hmm.
but
A
it's not like the
replay.
top of some. It's not like the top of anybody's list unless they're really deep into Stephen King.
Stephen King's really good though. I mean,
I'm not
it.
saying Stephen King's bad. I'm just saying it's
So where would
out of
you?
all the Stephen King movies, it's just like this one's kind of like, eh.
So where would I would place it in C? Where would y'all place it?
I'm in the C category too.
What about you, Eric?
Um, I honestly have not seen it, so
That's fair.
I I can't really
Here,
judge it.
let me do this. So, Pet Cemetery synopsis. A doctor moves to a house near a pet cemetery with his family and a resurrected cat. He buries his son there after he is killed by a truck, but the boy returns as a demon. What it says. The boy and the pet start killing people.
Hmm.
Oh god, there's a second one.
Oh no, honey. There's not just two pet
You
cemeteries.
do know the second one was made when you were like a year before you were born.
Love, there's four of them.
Oh god, nope, nope, no.
There's the 2019 and then the 2023 one. So
So if you want to do the okay, so it does say for the
realistically,
1989, after tragedy strikes, a grieving father discovers an ancient burial ground behind his home with the power to raise the dead. Effectively, he's trying to raise his son from the dead. It all goes horribly wrong, and the animals come back with his son, and all hell breaks loose.
Uh,
It's in Maine. Apparently, it
I'm
takes
gonna
place
have
in
to.
Maine. All right. So what is
Of
your
course, it's Maine.
Wow, Eric.
Bad shit always happens in Maine.
I still say it's a C rating from me.
Yeah, like it's a, like yes, Stephen King, but you know,
Stephen King was
it's
fucking
C.
brilliant.
Know,
Okay, so C it is. Shrunk.
like not
Nope. Eh. All right. Next one. Huh. All right. Where did I put it? Is it really all the way up at the top? Hee hee. Boink. American Werewolf in London. Honestly, even as cheesy as this is one of my favorites. I'll be honest with that. I like all of the practical effects that they do, and the fact that being a werewolf isn't just this romanticized thing. Turning into one hurts. Every bone in your body breaks. Tendons are ripping and reshaping. And it shows the horrific side of it, not just, oh, well, you're this, like, the freaking Twilight thing of you're this sexy werewolf thing, like you smell
uh,
amazing and you're all ripped. And nah, sometimes you're still this gangly thing. Like, it takes work to get to that. And it's the dark side of it. And it's where it's a curse. It's not like it's this fantasy you're really like great or whatever. It's a curse. Um it's not the most amazing thing. However, uh yeah, let me see what y'all's take on it is.
I do like the I do like the um you like the idea of showing, hey, you know, this is how messed up you can be if you turn if you're cursed by a werewolf
Mhm.
instead of what it is nowadays for the most part. And I'm honestly gonna have to go with B.
It actually is a it's considered a B movie. No, no,
The
I'm
irony.
actually like, the irony, absolutely. Because let me go ahead and read the synopsis. Um, let's see. It centers on two American college students who are attacked by a werewolf while traveling in London, England. Um, David Kessler survives the attack, but is haunted by visions of his friend Jack, who did not survive, by the way, who explains how dangerous David has become after the violent attack. The John Landis directed film stars David Naughton and Jenny Ogden. By the way, it also shows the fact that his friend is telling him that you should off yourself before you kill people.
Oh,
Oh no no. Okay, so by that synopsis I actually remember more because some of them it's been a long time. But each time
Yep.
he kills somebody, because this takes multiple times, multiple like he only transforms at night, and then at the end of the day he wakes up naked in a field randomly, usually around like a he killed a deer or something like that. But every single person that he kills shows up the next night and is telling him how he should off himself. I was like, there's a gun or a knife or do it right here. And the longer it goes that he doesn't, the more decay that happens on the person. Like the more they decay. So,
Yeah.
okay, cable's gonna be reset, sweetheart. Is that gonna affect the internet?
It probably won't, but if it does, we'll be on top of it.
Okay. So, but yeah, so literally it's his friend who died who did not survive. He said, okay, it starts to, you have these levels of decay. It just, yeah. Kind of like, you know how zombies start to fall apart after a while?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's a B movie. It's like, I don't, this is before like CGI and stuff like this. This is pretty much all practical effects, and honestly,
Yeah.
I like it. It's a great movie. I forgot.
It just could be better.
Well, all of them could be better, but still, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. It should be. It's a B movie.
Yeah. I say B. What about you, Zagor?
Yeah, for me, it's about a B movie. Just because it's really well told, and the way the psychological horror of losing your humanity goes is well done.
Yeah. So there is a possibility we're going to lose connection, guys, because cable is being reset, even though it shouldn't affect it, but yeah, there's a possibility. All right. It did not. Next one. Like some of these I really, really like. Some of them I don't have a clue what they are.
If you need me to explain a couple, I can try. I can explain them if I do know them.
Oh, this one.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Now with this one, you may not have seen the movie. I can almost guarantee you've heard the memes. Let's go down to the bottom. Silence of the Lambs. Hello, Clarice.
Oh.
This
It puts
one
the
messes with your head.
it puts.
Oh God.
Is it the one where she puts the lotions on its skin, or else it gets the hose again? Or is that am I thinking of the
The
wrong one?
synopsis for this one is Jodie Foster stars as Clarice Starling, the top student at the FBI Academy training. Jack Crawford, Scott Glenn, wants Clarice to interview Dr. Hannibal Lecter, Anthony Hopkins, a brilliant psychiatrist who is a violent psychopath, serving life behind bars for various acts of murder and cannibalism. I think so. Crawford believes that Lecter may have insight into a case that Starling, as an attractive young woman, may be just the bait to draw him out. And I actually, yeah, no, I think it is the um let me see if I can see some of the actors if it looks like it. Honestly, I don't know maybe, but it might be the
It might. I think it might be.
I think it is the one of like you put the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again, which honestly kind of messed with my head a bit.
Yeah, that is Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, that it messes. That's an interesting one.
I yeah, and I know it's the one where I, was it like the martini meme or
Mm-hmm.
Martini meme?
I,
Hey
Hey
Ash, do
Ash.
you want to join chat?
yeah,
Come here, get in here.
We're doing horror tier
Help us
list.
rate some horror movies. Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, literally all it has to do is say horror in the genre and it's eligible for the list. We have a total of 60 to go through and this is the fourth one. I would say get in here, brat, but I'm a brat too. I don't got the ability to truly judge people for that.
I will say
Hello
it's an
there.
Hello.
hello.
Actually, no. There's few of them I will say S tier for, and honestly, there's about two of them that I could probably say is S tier off the top of my head, and this is one of them. The actors are absolutely brilliant. This is a psychological thriller that once you see it, you cannot forget it. I need to put Ash on the
Yeah,
screen.
I don't know. I can stay off screen. I'm just here. I'm just here to say hello.
Okay, just wait till you get your new reactive.
I will cry my freaking eyeballs out. I want you to know this.
Are you looking forward to it?
I'm very excited.
I have already told Misquits I will be ordering your reactive next Friday.
uh,
I will give it to you on December 1st or probably the 30th of the month so that way you can use it all of December. How's that sound?
Okay.
Like it's already by the way, which Eeyore do you want though? Do you want the OG gray or do you want one of the newer ones, the blue or purple?
I offered I wanted the blue one.
Cool. Cuz the tattoo that I have is OG gray as in original. I think
Yeah.
the blue
I
one
don't
was the
want I want
second
the
one
blue one.
and the purple is the newest.
E.
eh,
Yeah, I wanted the blue one specifically because I have a giant weighted plushie
I actually
of
have
the blue
I actually have a
one.
legit Eeyore onesie that is blue. It has a hood and ears.
That's so cute. I think
I,
I was.
honey, we should probably make a
Hmm?
trip to go home. You should take a picture of me in my onesie with me holding the
He's
ears
so
out so that way we can
Maybe
send
in the
it to
next couple days. We'll
Misquits
see.
or I can actually find it online because I think and he's probably going to put like Christmas lights or something on it so it legit will be a Christmas onesie.
so
Yeah.
uh, let's see here. Silence of the Lamb.
I'm so
Oh, I'm
sorry.
sorry. Oh,
Sidetrack.
yeah, I'm sorry, Samuel. I walked in and immediately caused off chaos. I'm so sorry.
I'm about to say, you love Eeyore as much
I
as I do, so.
uh, so
So,
let's
Silence
see.
of the Lambs. I caught it eating. Anyway,
By the way, this is the one of the it puts the lotion
S
on its
tier.
skin or else it gets the hose again. The one where hello Clarice. Two biggest memes where
I've never actually seen this movie,
you have or haven't.
so have not.
Ah, okay. So, honestly, I would put this one I specifically put on S tier. What about you, sweetheart?
I mean,
I'm
this is one of the few I can say is much more is one of the S rank ones
What about
because
you?
this one also didn't. This one also for its age still holds up
Yeah,
so
it
damn well.
that's also one of the
Yeah,
reasons why I think
everything
it's S tier.
I have heard from it
Huh?
is amazing.
The
Oh, I was saying, I've never watched it,
uh-huh.
but from what I have heard about it, it's amazing,
Mhm.
even back then.
Yeah.
So I like the S tier for this.
And what about you, Eric?
yeah. I honestly gotta go with the with S tier
Okay.
because the acting like means aside, it's really freaking good.
Speaking of, that was actually the original art for the movie.
Ooh. Oh
Next
yeah, I have seen
movie.
that. I have seen that. Eek.
Oh, this is a gross one.
Gross one.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna know this one from probably. Oh yeah, no, Jeff Goldblum.
I mean, Jeff Goldblum exists to me, so he's everywhere at this point anyway. So, mm. Oh,
Yeah,
Fly.
Oh.
this one.
The
I
F.
Fly.
do not like this one. It did not age well. You could say personal bias, but I personally do not like this film. Let me get the synopsis so I can rate it.
No, The Fly is horrifying.
It
I
is.
remember seeing that as a child, and I was immediately scarred.
Yeah.
So I'm cool with F tier because that,
When scientist
no.
Seth Brundle completes his teleportation device, it's supposed to be a teleportation device, he decides to test its abilities on himself. Unbeknownst to him, a housefly slips in during the process, leading to a merger of man and insect. Initially, Brundle appears to have undergone a successful teleportation, but the fly's cells begin to take over his body. As he becomes increasingly fly-like, and it's grotesque. It is graphic.
Um,
Brundle's
it is
Oh,
girlfriend is
terrible.
horrified as the person she once loved deteriorates literally into a monster.
Yeah, I hated
That
that.
is an
Oh my god.
absolute literal in this, like when it says it deteriorates, it's not
Yeah,
kidding. He
it's literally the
oh,
stages of grief, but in
Mm-hmm.
creature form, it's disgusting.
The closest that you can explain
I
this movie for
wouldn't
someone who's seen a
say
more
I wouldn't say F tier.
okay. I'm not gonna say F tier for The Fly because the thing is, The Fly is grotesque as a movie.
However, it
Mm.
did pave the way for a few of the. It is a little bit more advanced than American Werewolf in London, so. But I.
I'm actually Here's the thing. I think this is also another good example of a C rank movie. And hear me out, right?
Okay.
I don't think it's bad in its design.
It's just the
It's definitely
story is
not aged well. I want to
gross.
make that clear. It's definitely not aged well.
No, no, it
Right.
But
didn't.
it was the meter stick for this was a good example of a sci-fi horror movie taking genetics on right at the dawn of genetic study, right?
Right.
And
mhm.
there we have done similar tests with genetic study at this point and seen similar to results to this that was making it up on the fly.
Literally.
Haha, right?
Fly.
Um, but no, so I think this is actually one that like the story of it actually holds up really well, but the movie, the graphics of itself does not. So I think either D or C are better options.
I would go with D, honestly.
D. I'm
Yeah,
like D
D.
because like I
Like,
understand what you're saying. It did pave the way for a lot of like, basically caring, but at the same time, yes, it's horrifying. Yes, it is
But
deeply
that
fucking
is the core of
horrible.
what a horror movie is.
Right.
It's just
But it's also it
it
scarred me as a
leans way
child.
more into a specific, not the type of disgusting horror rather than fear based horror.
Yeah. Which is fine, but I was also a child, so I want to put it in F tier. But D is fair.
Give me a
D
hot
is
second.
okay because if we're taking in consideration the horror aspect of it, it's D because it did its job.
It did.
Do I
Mm-hmm.
hate it? Yes, but it did its job. So it doesn't deserve a C. It definitely deserves a D, though. Maybe even a goddamn rock.
So give me a hot second. I'm actually creating different files for the different tiers, so that way in case someone goes, "Oh, what tier was this one in?" Because it's gonna end up getting clogged because there's 60 of these things that we have to go through. Yes, I'm not trying to keep it up there longer than it needs to be.
Oh no, I was stretching. I didn't know if you were saying that because I did that. I was like, no, I was
Nope.
stretching.
I'm just letting you know. I'm not trying to torture you.
At least today. I
At least
appreciate you.
today.
Huh? Okay, anyway. Um oh shit.
Alright, so I've got them properly placed in their tiers. Uh, Let me lock these things down so I don't accidentally goof them up.
If you decide to
Hey,
move into the
Misquits!
next
Hey,
one.
Miss
Hey,
Squid.
Miss Quits, how's it going, buddy?
A, B, C, D, E, F. Alright, so where's this one going? It's going in E? Is that what we
I,
decided?
Bottom?
I think we're kind of
I,
going to splitting the difference. E is fine.
E is fine. Yeah, I like E.
yeah,
It's close
he's
enough to
fine.
F where I agree.
Alright. Oh, just remembering that. Okay, so on to the next movie.
Oh no.
Oh, this one. This is a good one. Because all I really don't have to do a synopsis for this one for holy bejesus how many memes there are. But this is the other one I would say is A tier. Just memes. It sells. Here's Johnny. I'm waiting
It's
for
another Stephen King one, though.
I'm waiting for chat to explode.
I'm
Come
fully
on.
prepared
Like,
to just drop
I
everything
mean,
into this one.
Like
even Zenless Zone Zero had a shining moment.
literally, there are so
Right?
many things that this thing has influenced people. Hey, Faye Faye, what's up, bestie? How you
Hey, Fei
uh,
doing?
Fei.
I read it. Texas.
hey, congratulations, Ash.
Wait, what happened?
Texas. I've been kinded. I've been brought kindness. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my
no.
God, friends,
Fei
did
is
you
an
hear the
incredible
news?
being. What?
It's that anyone who reads this is cute and valid. Yes, you are cute and valid, Ash. And
Ooh.
amazing and important and a good bean who deserves all the love and support.
There's 62% pout in my soul right now. It's about to go up to 73.
Yeah, you gonna pout
Okay,
Hold
like a
on,
the
hold
good
on.
little
shiny,
red panda, aren't you?
I can turn that 62% pout into 100% flustered real quick.
いい子だよ、Sean.
Listen. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyway, let me go ahead and read the synopsis.
So the shining.
Jack Torrance becomes winter caretaker at the isolated Overlook Hotel in Colorado, hoping to cure his writer's block. He settles in along with his wife, Wendy, and his son, Danny, who is plagued by psychic premonitions. As Jack's writing goes nowhere and Danny's visions become more disturbing, Jack discovers the hotel's dark secrets and begins to unravel into a homicidal maniac hell-bent on terrorizing his family. This is also the one that if anybody goes and does the GIF, just blood, you have the elevator doors opening and the blood pouring out into the hallway.
yeah,
Whenever I get cunt punted by Mother Nature, I use that GIF. People have seen me do it. So again, The Shining, and it also has the thing. Doesn't that also have the one with the twins?
Yep.
yes,
I
it
mean, like
does.
it is. This is S tier. I will die on this hill.
Oh, no, like,
Like,
I
yo,
100% agree. Like, come on.
I'm also down for this being an S for the simple fact anytime people speak of Halloween or horror movies, this one is in the top three list
Oh yeah,
99% of the time.
which we
So that's going.
actually we should have watched it last night, honestly, but unfortunately we had a
Mm-hmm.
time thing. So, but
Yeah,
yeah, does everyone agree this is an S tier?
S tier.
Oh yeah, definitely. Not only is it genuinely scary as a psychological horror, right? Like it's actually psychological horror.
Oh yeah, it
Um,
is.
but
Ooh
Oh,
boy.
has so many recognizable moments and scenes that they're constantly referenced in other bits and pieces.
not
I've never
and
seen
like
this movie, but for the memes
it's
to say, yes,
downright
memes.
iconic
Yeah,
whenever it
see, Fei
comes to
Fei. I've never seen the movie before the memes. It's
I mean,
S. Like it has
just for the
intro.
example,
Dude, and I don't think there's any CGI to it. It's all
it's
practical
entirely practical
effects.
effects.
It's all practical effects, and it has,
Ah,
dude.
One of the things is the most recent reference I've seen to it was in Zen the Stone Zero when you
Mhm.
meet Korin, the little maid girl with the chainsaw for the first time. And Nekomata's a little cat girl, right? She's hearing something from the other side of the train car. It's like, what's that noise? And just like the same camera angle and everything, Corin's chainsaw comes ripping through the side of the train so close to her face that Nekomata, what expression for expression, starts screaming like the moment. And then Corin peeks her head through, he's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get so close to you. Is everything alright?
that is
It's
adorable.
so adorable, but it's like it's so very obviously The Shining.
Sorry,
Hey
writing this
guys,
down.
it's a
Noted.
girl.
Must download tonight.
Congratulations. Do you have any idea who the father is?
Story time.
All right, let's
Because
go.
I
Three,
100%
two,
have
one.
PlayStation 2. So what? Zenless is now going on there. It's a request. Wait, can I even do that? Anyway, carry on. I'm sorry, I'm thinking.
So this next
S
one,
tier.
I don't remember. I may have seen it and just absolutely don't remember. But let me know if any of you know this movie. Because the
What
synopsis
tarnation is
says
that shit?
the oh Ryan Reynolds was in it. Holy bejesus.
Yep.
Oh.
Dude,
Astronauts
Brown.
aboard the International Space Stations are on the cutting edge of one of the most important discoveries in human history: the first evidence of extraterrestrial life on Mars. As members of the crew conduct the research, the rapidly evolving life form proves far more intelligent and terrifying than anyone could have imagined.
Hmm.
Mm,
So is this just basically aliens with the whole concept of what is that shit called? Some other movie, goddamn it. That's the thing with the goddamn it. It's just aliens, just without aliens. It's not
yeah,
See,
xenomorphs.
the
that
thing is the scariest thing about life for me wasn't that it's like, oh well, it's alien, but modern day, right?
Mhm.
It's the fact is that the way they presented this was something we found on Mars, something we're actively researching and discovering, right?
mhm,
Mm-hmm.
Brought to our own International Space Station, which samples have been, and then it mutated,
Mm. I've never
right?
seen this movie, but
right.
the
I've never seen
palm
it
and the
either.
little stack thing,
I was
I don't
like,
know.
And do you know what the worst part about the whole situation with it,
Mm.
right?
What's up?
The only way, the only thing they said, hey, we're gonna escape, right? And we're gonna try to
Mm-hmm.
get this thing buried in the ocean,
Also,
right?
apparently, out of the three astronauts, only two of them come back alive.
Nope.
That's what it says.
I wish I could tell you that's factual because I've seen this movie.
Oh,
Oh.
One
oh,
of them escapes, but one of her escapes, but she launches her pod, records a black box, and she's hit by debris and sent flying out into space.
oh,
Oh.
She drifts away from Earth. She's fucked.
so it's in
Oh yeah, no, she's
2017.
needy.
It's a bleak and haunting conclusion to. Okay.
The other
Let's
thing is
see.
the other problem. There is there is a
Oh.
survivor who gets to Earth who is screaming don't open the door.
It literally says, um, the team of scientists working on the space station discovers a living organism they dubbed Calvin, who was found in the soil sample from Mars. As can be expected with horror movies in outer space, the organism soon turns hostile and starts absorbing crew members to nurture itself and grow larger. As Calvin continues to grow, it threatens not only the crew of the space station, but also the population of Earth if it manages to reach the nearby planet. Oh,
So wait a minute. My question is, wait a minute. Why the fuck did they name it Calvin? That is such a common name for something so accursedly murdery. I don't like
Here's
that.
oh, they try using a flamethrower and try to
no.
eject it, and they can't kill it.
So the problem is, the thing is, at the end of the movie, Calvin, the monstrosity, I'm gonna call it the monstrosity, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Is inside the pod with the only other survivor.
They launch it into deep space.
No,
Oh, that's
it's
the one
on
that's down on
Earth.
Earth.
It lands on
Oh,
Earth, and he's
Oh, and
going,
that's
"Don't
why they're
open the
screaming,
door!
don't open
Don't
it.
open the door!" And the fisherman who finds the pod opens the door.
Oh
Damn
no.
it,
That's how they
fisherman.
end the
Damn
movie.
it.
Oh, that means there could be a sequel.
There's not a sequel at the moment, but
Well,
a
they need to
hundred
fix
percent there
this
could
shit.
be.
Wait, hold on. When some Vietnamese fishermen see the earthbound pod land and quickly rush to help, it's revealed that it is David inside, and he is covered in some kind of cocoon.
Cocoon? That's nasty.
Yeah, Calvin made it to Earth.
Calvin messed with the controls of David's pod, causing it to crash into Miranda's. The cruel
Miranda's
ending
gets
of
sent off
life
into deep
The
space.
cruel ending of life reveals it was Miranda's pod that was sent flying into space, with the last viewers seeing of her being the character screaming as she spirals into the void.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, David desperately begs the fisherman to not open his pod, but the final scene is the door being. I am getting chills!
No, that's what I'm
The
saying.
door being
She
pried
was
open as the
supposed to go to Earth.
boats arrive.
She was supposed to go to Earth. David and Calvin were supposed to go into deep space,
Oh my god.
and Calvin
No.
hit forces David's pod to hit Miranda's, so it sends Miranda's into deep space, and of course corrects him to Earth, which means
No.
the monstrosity gets to Earth as the last thing you know.
Honestly, I would say this cannot be any lower than a B.
No,
Because
no,
I
it's
just
definitely
got
Technically
chills,
B.
like, not just chills on my arms and stuff, but it went up the back of my scalp and like that. Those, yeah, I got full body chills.
that
Okay, so see, one of the descriptions that got me to read the movie,
To
not
read
read
the
the movie, but
movie.
watch the movie,
Got
read
it.
the movie,
read
Read
the
the movie.
movie.
was the review was described as one part alien, one part gravity,
Gravity.
but whipped along at such a well done pace that it sends you ready for something that should have sends you ready for it.
Mm.
I'm
Mm.
It's not the only downside that review gave it is it's just not as good as either two movie individually.
Then I don't know if I'd put
Yeah,
it
but
at
see,
an
that's
A.
fair.
Probably
That's
put it at a
I'm
B.
still.
saying definitely is a B. Definitely is a B rank movie.
Mhm.
But it's definitely one I can go if you're into modern day horror with a
Mhm.
little bit of that sci-fi element, definitely a good one.
I would say high B.
Yeah. It's like this makes me want to watch it
Mhm.
just based on your description. And based on the description and the synopsis of it, I'm horrified. B. I like B
I'm
on this.
horrified but curious.
Right, exactly. There's
I'm
no need to
horrified, but
confuse
I'm
level.
deathly curious horrified.
Exactly. Curiosity is killing the red panda today, but it's okay.
Yeah.
You had to say it like that. Wow.
I'm sorry. Literally, when we were picking movies, like our favorite movies and stuff, um, that was one of Sagral's.
hmm
I almost okay. This this
You
this
missed.
track. This makes sense.
Okay. Ready for the next one?
E.
Yep. Lay it on me, coach.
Let me make it bigger.
The-
Poltergeist.
Oh,
Oh,
Poltergeist.
one with the little.
Oh.
Mm, chills again. Chills again.
I
Oh.
have bad news for you
All right.
all. I've never seen this movie.
Strange
Evil
and
clown.
hold on, hold on. Strange and creepy happenings beset an average California family, the Freelings. Steve and Diane Williams, teenage Diana, 8-year-old Robbie, and 5-year-old Carol Ann, when ghosts commune with them through the television set. Initially friendly and playful, the spirits turn unexpectedly menacing, and when Carol Ann goes missing, the little girl, Steve and Diane turn to a parapsychologist and eventually an exorcist to help.
I'm gonna say A and be right back. Gotta help with groceries and whatnot.
Okay.
Honestly, I would say that this is one of the really good like ghost movies. So, um, Eric said A. What do you say, sweetheart? And Panda.
I'm in this weird position where I think Poltergeist is much more of a B rank movie.
Okay.
I think it's
Um,
one of those movies where it did well for its time, but it doesn't feel like it stayed
Mhm.
it didn't I don't feel like it stayed scary, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. It did not stay scary. Kind of like The Shining and Silence of the Lamb stayed
Well, like
scary.
the problem with like The Shining isn't like it needs to have the horror elements to
Okay,
work
no, no.
to be scary.
Here's the thing. The reason that the top two S tier ones stayed scary is they can actually happen.
exactly.
That's one of the reasons those
People can just
things
lose their fucking
stayed
Well, no,
mind
no,
and
no,
I
no,
don't
no.
scary.
Let
know.
me twist the knife on you a little bit about this.
Or it's they
Oh
did
no.
happen and it's
No, no,
based
no.
on a true
Silence
story.
of the Lambs happened,
It's true.
Oh yeah.
right? And The Shining is actually a documented murder case that happened
Mm-hmm.
where, unlike the movie's ending and Stephen King's retelling of it, those people were killed and he was found covered in blood wielding axes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's one of the reasons why I put those at S tier, because not only are they brilliant movies, absolutely memed all to hell, but it doesn't get old and
It
has
doesn't get old
shaped
because.
some of the pop culture today. They
Mhm.
aged incredibly well. They're
But
also based off of real
and
events.
that's where Poltergeist fails, right?
Yeah.
It was so reliant of the technology of the time to be
Hmm.
scary.
It didn't age that
Right.
well.
And I've never seen this movie, but based on the synopsis I've gotten from people that have seen it, it's it's kind of like how we see what is that damn movie called? It's a whole another like it's like The Ring now to people, where it's like it's there,
Right.
and like if you've never really watched The
It
Ring
didn't
or shit like
exactly
that, it's
age
kind of
well, honestly. Let's be honest.
exactly. So they're just like,
Which
it's
let's pause on the
scary.
ring because that's
But
actually one of the movies we're gonna have to rate.
oh shit, I'm sorry, I
Don't
didn't
worry about it.
know.
Don't worry about it. We'll get there. So we
So I
agree
would
that it's a
give it
B
a good
tier.
B tier. B tier, yeah, B tier's cool.
Okay. So let's pop it right along there. Monk. There we go. B tier. That way, it just I made a bunch of folders so that way it keeps them organized a bit better. Because that way I can overlap them and it doesn't matter. Okay. Where is it? Here's your next one.
Mm, okay.
But
Mm-hmm.
it was specified it is the 2013 one.
Mm,
So in
okay.
1970, paranormal investigators found demonologist Lorraine and Ed Warren are surrounded are summoned to the home of Carolyn and Roger Perrin. The Perrins and their 5 daughters have recently moved to a secluded farmhouse where a supernatural presence has made itself known. Though the manifestations are relatively benign at first, events soon escalate in horrifying fashion, especially after the Warrens discover the house's macabre history.
Hmm. So this one I have actually seen.
And this is in America. So it is The Conjuring is a 2013 American supernatural horror film.
Hmm.
Um,
So yeah, I've seen this one.
okay.
Shockingly,
Did you
I
just say
mm,
sadly?
no.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I kind of did, but more like, oh shit, a movie that I've seen that I don't. I did not really care for this movie as much, surprisingly.
Okay.
For me, it's one of those situations where The Conjuring came out, absolute nightmare fuel on the first viewing only.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
However,
I will
it
actually absolutely say about that. The only thing is anything dealing with ghosts, depending on how it is, it still gets me.
I will say they were expert in their lighting because the amount of lighting that they used to properly cover up certain actions, such as seeing like the one scene where she has the like the little match held up, seeing those ghostly hands come out and clap and snuff the match was
Yeah.
so terrifying.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
that
it
shit
And the
was.
fact
was
that you
better.
couldn't, and you can't even see the shadow of the person whose hands those belong to. Like that is expert lighting for that,
Mm-hmm.
right?
And
I think it's definitely definitely it's an A rank movie in my opinion.
Okay. What do you think, Ash?
I'm cool with A rank. I didn't like it, probably because it scared the pants off me, but also if we're taking in consideration how the movie was actually done, that's where it goes to A rank for me. But at the same time, I also didn't really care for it at the same time. So mine would be C, but I'm cool with A because I also really just like production stuff and all that. So I'm just like, cool.
Okay. So we're gonna put it on A rank. Oh, you said A rank, right?
Yeah, I don't think 100 is correct. I think we already hit 100, hun.
Yeah, it's 125. Give me a hot sec.
You're fine though.
It's been a long day. Don't worry about it.
Ads are in progress anyway. You have time.
All 6 of my ads. While we're taking this momentary pause for ads, I'm gonna go put my food in the oven. Be right back.
Funny enough, I don't think anybody in chat currently has ads. So,
It's a possibility.
while we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and get the next one on screen. Say if I can find the damn thing. Oh, that is it. You ain't gonna be able to see shit from that. It is Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
I,
Honestly, I don't like it. I would honestly put it E rank. It did not age well. It wasn't really that scary,
It's okay.
and it was
Okay,
cheesy as hell.
there's a lot of people who really appreciate it. I
That's
will
true.
say that
I said
there are a lot of
personally.
people who really appreciate it because you can't always just have hyper realistic,
Oh,
super
more.
scary movies always be successful, right? I think Killer Clowns from Outer Space uh, is a really good example of a goofy horror movie doing well.
That's fair.
I personal taste, I say it could go right to F. Being realistic about it, I think D is fair.
Let's wait till the other two
It's
get
one of
bad.
those where you go want to go look for a bad slash cringy horror movie just to laugh at with your friends, like an MST3K situation.
Hmm.
Killer Clowns is a perfect one for that.
Yeah.
It's not unwatchable, but it's also, and when I mean unwatchable, I mean like bad unwatchable, not like so scary you can't watch it.
Um. Yeah. About the bad unwatchable. There is a movie on this list that I will put a little bit lower, but I can't put it too low because again, it absolutely terrified a lot of
Hey,
people.
Betsy.
Huh?
Betsy joined.
Sneaky bitches. I swear to God.
It's because you have OBS open, that's why.
Speak, you butt. I'll boop
I
you from chat
don't
if you don't
remember
speak.
accidentally
If you had said woof, I would have like been mad.
I was
Well,
tempted.
I've made it
amazing
back.
odds.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't
Welcome back.
expecting
All
uh,
right, so we got Metsu join us.
Hello,
hey.
hello.
I'm trying to figure out how am I able to watch a stream. I found my old tablet and I thought, hey, maybe I can connect it to hotspot.
So the
It's
next one
working
is
since
Killer
I'm here.
Clowns from the next one is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I want to stick it at the bottom.
I'm
Sagro,
100% cool with that.
honey, where did you want to put it?
I said D because it's not completely unwatchable garbage.
There's not really
I
any
like,
of them on here that are unwatchable garbage. By the way, Killer Clowns of Outer Space. While teenagers Mike and Debbie see a comet crash outside their sleepy small town, they investigate and discover a pack of murderous aliens who look very much like circus clowns. They try to warn the local authorities, but everyone assumes their story is a prank. Meanwhile, the clowns set about harvesting and eating as many people as they can. It's not until they kidnap Debbie, that Mike decides it's up to him to stop the clown's bloody rampage.
What the fuck?
absolutely the hell not, because I
What
thought
is
they
this?
were just clowns. That makes it even worse.
It's a Killer Clowns from
The
Outer
fact that they're clowns
Space.
alone is enough.
Okay, that
Yeah,
doesn't
the
tell
fact
me
that they're killer clowns alone is enough. The fact that they're aliens,
exactly. Just them being murderers is a problem. Just them being killer clowns.
If I'm not mistaken, the way that they eat people is they kind of just open their head and just shove the people down, kind of like a this
See, that's
big
Pennywise shit
Halloween.
right there.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That is different. Pennywise had a little bit of CGI. No, this is the thing of where you have like these big, goofy
It is
Halloween-esque
entirely
costumes
it's
that has
entirely
enough
practical effects,
that you
and
can actually fit somebody in the mouth.
yeah,
I don't like that
it was
because I
low
thought
okay,
that
budget.
that's
It was
kind of
low
cool.
budget practical effects. Let's put it
Dude,
like that.
it was shit.
Pennywise ate one of the kids, folded in half. He folded the kid in half,
Dude.
pulled him in a pipe, and ate him. And that's actually another movie that we're gonna rate. So, yeah.
I already know. I already know my answer, but I'm gonna stop because damn it, I know me.
Lovely.
me does not like that.
Yeah. See, that's the
I
thing.
mean, I'm a big fan of practical effects,
Hmm.
so it already wins a few points for me.
This is one.
Like,
Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Honestly, I rate low,
easier.
while it actually rates higher for me. It's a bit scarier. It's not as. Honestly, the cheesy ones tend to rate lower for me. As a personal preference.
If you like horror in
Mm.
your horror, not goofy in your
Psychological
horror.
thrillers rate pretty much the highest for me, hence the S tier ones.
Fair enough.
Not to mention,
Oh,
I can almost predict that A tier is going to be filled with pretty much all the killers from DBD.
I'm down with that. I'm here for that. That's
By the
great
way,
because I know where the fuck I know who's gonna be in that list. And I'm just
you want to know who's going to be
anyway, that's not the point.
next?
I'm cool
By the
with
way,
D.
let's figure
I'm
out where
cool
we're
with D.
putting this one.
I'm cool with D.
So, where are we putting this one? Are we
Because I've
putting it?
never seen it, so
Mine.
I don't really have an opinion on it. But I
Because
know that I don't like
I
Killer Clowns.
I've seen it and I wasn't impressed. Most of the time, it's because usually when I see stuff like this, I've already seen the Alien and Predator movies, which has a lot
Mm,
of
That's
practical
valid.
effects as well. And they're incredibly low
The
budget
Thing as
movies.
well.
Huh? I saw the thing and I rate
The
that
Thing as
higher.
well.
Oh my god, that thing is. I
Oh
rate.
yeah.
Oh.
oh
Oh.
yeah, no, fuck that whole.
Let's put
Thanks
it this
for
way.
unlocking a core horror.
The
Thank
more
you.
likely it is to happen, the higher I typically rate that. By the way, Metsu,
Yeah.
Shining or The Shining and The Silence of the Lambs, based on true stories.
The
Yeah.
Shining, I've heard that it was based on true stories, but I wasn't
Oh,
sure about it. But
and the actress that where the guy where they take the axe to the door. Here's Johnny. They tortured her. Back in the day, some of these actresses and actors were freaking tortured, and their reactions are real. They're absolutely
Mm-hmm.
they're
yeah, I
malnourished.
remember.
They're
Yeah, she
scared.
was screaming. When she was in the shower and she was screaming, that was legitimate fear
Yeah.
Yeah, and
because she
the
was not
axe too,
she
because
like what
apparently,
happened was they didn't know.
She
She
didn't
didn't
know he
know
was
that they
coming
were
through
yeah,
that
actually
door with an axe.
screaming. So she was
yeah,
screaming
yeah,
because she was
exactly, yeah,
actually
exactly. She didn't know.
Yeah.
I,
She wasn't even told what was supposed to happen. She was like,
Yep.
I think she was like told, "Let's stand right here
Mhm.
and wait for the signal" or something like that.
And just
And
don't
then
put your head
it
against
cuts
the
to
door.
Mr. Axeman. Yeah.
yeah, no, I would have
It's
fell
like
out too. I would
Jesus.
have also been screaming at the top of my lungs. This is valid fears.
I would have,
Also,
bro. I
I'm
would have
cool
jumped
with
out the
Killer
window.
Clowns going to E because it's right between D and F.
Well,
D.
So which one's it going to, guys?
I kind of want to put D,
I for
because
Killer Clowns
simply
D.
because it's mainly because practical. Yeah, mainly because it's practical effects mostly dependent on, and the concept is original. I want to say at the very least.
Now this one, I don't think we need much of an introduction to.
That
Oh,
scares me. Oh.
I'm looking at the other movies
Yeah.
that are already placed here. Oh,
However, this is the
What the?
first one.
Oh.
This is the
Ooh.
first one where
See.
you're dealing with Jigsaw himself.
See.
oh
Ooh.
boy.
You're dealing
So
with
so
Jigsaw himself. Amanda is in there. She is the person who's actually in the bear trap. That's
Yeah.
Amanda. The one who you
so
play Dead by Daylight as the pig. She's
yep,
actually in that bear trap
Oh,
in that picture
Mm-hmm.
right there. That's Amanda.
yep.
She was
oh.
one of
So
the first she was one of the first victims in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Jigsaw didn't kill anyone.
No, they
you
killed
know, no, no,
themselves.
no, no. If you want to be technical, if you want to be technical about how the law and everything works with it, every single murder is on his hands. Although, because he's the one who set these up.
However, the difference between Jigsaw and Amanda is Jigsaw made it where you can get out of it. You're going to get your hands dirty to do it though, and you're going to have nightmares.
Mm,
But you can get
You're
out of
going
it.
to
yeah.
suffer.
Oh yeah.
You are going to
Amanda made it
suffer and
unwinnable.
appreciate your life afterwards.
Like,
And Amanda made
if
it.
I remember,
Oh yeah, sorry, we're not talking about the second
Unwinnable.
one.
You can't get out.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Was that Mitsu?
if I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, the whole premise of Jigsaw is that he is testing like the how far can you push, like it was something like the morality of humans
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
or something of sorts.
Basically, what would
Like
you do for a Klondike
What
bar?
are
how
But
people
what would you
willing
do
to
to save?
do? How far are they willing to go?
Yeah.
And he was choosing
For
very
going that
specific
far,
people.
it took me a second for to put the match together.
I'm so sorry, Miss.
You're such a dork. Honestly, I would put the original Saw movie either at an A or a B.
I
I'm
would put it A because when it comes to the Saw franchise, the only time I ever heard like genuine positive like views like opinions on the Saw movies is the first one. I think it's like after the third one that the Saw movies get weird.
I mean, if you think
They
about
get,
it,
yeah, they do.
you do have people like there has been stuff that like you have the different traps and things. I mean, shit, we had escape rooms pop up was it before or after Saw?
It's
uh,
after.
They really
after.
took popularity after Saw. So
Yeah,
you you got that. Um, Dead by Daylight. It's in a video game.
right.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
That
that's
like
true.
has to count for
you
something.
can't go below B. Otherwise, like
Yeah.
on stuff that's again it's shaped some of the pop culture and things in that you kind of can't really go below B.
That is true. How
Personal opinion.
First
many
of all, I'm
like
100%
suspense
putting it
movies and
like
shit
A.
have like horror mechanics and they have like trap doors and stuff?
Yeah,
Or like you
literally.
have like the
Exactly.
killer who's or like the mad scientist, yeah. Who's like
The
constantly questioning human morale.
hmm
Yeah.
Although I do think it's really funny, they have this one. I came. It was a YouTube short. I thought it was hilarious because you had a group of friends. There's three of them. Two of them had tied up the third one and was
Alright.
getting ready to sacrifice him because he was an like he was getting them in trouble and like messing stuff up. And they're like, "Take him. We want to leave. Take him as a sacrifice." And then the person who is judging them and stuff gets on the intercom, which they usually don't, and says, "No, unlatch your." Like he was literally strapped down to one of the tables, legitimately, and his friends like, "No, let me out." Like, he did not want to get sacrificed, and they were doing
Mm.
like
I
it,
mean no one does.
it was hilarious. And the person just gets on the intercom and is like, "No, we are not sacrificing your friend." She didn't laugh, but I thought it
That's
was funny.
violent and 100% equally necessary and unnecessary. I like it. I need you to send me the link to the
It was
YouTube
in a
short.
YouTube short, so I don't. I could probably look it up.
Thank you. I would appreciate it. I want to see the absolute random violence that is that YouTube short. Please, thank you.
Baller.
But I like this at A. And there's an A in Saw. So A.
Hey.
A. It's not S tier.
No pun
And that's
intended.
okay. I'm 100% cool
Is
with
it
it being
literally
A.
a
I'm cool
TikTok?
with A.
It might just be.
It's oh god. Of course it
This
is.
this escape room tries to sacrifice their friend to the kidnapper. I
Is
found
this how the
it.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. You know what? Uh,
I
window
almost said chicken butt,
capture.
but then I realized I'm going to get my shit kicked in.
Let's. Okay, window capture. You
So
got y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for
I'm
this?
always ready for this.
All
are
right,
we all
here.
gonna watch it?
is this how the betrayals feels like?
Oh boy.
Please don't sacrifice your friends.
I'm done.
Don't
Please don't
sacrifice
sacrifice
your
your
That
friend.
friend.
fucking clip is great.
The whole why not? Like, listen here.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
I know. I'm sending it to you, Ash, so that way you can enjoy it in all its glory.
Thank you.
Here you
I
go.
love it.
I know,
This
right?
level
It's
of
amazing.
negativity is
So,
Why
great.
not?
yeah. Okay, so it was three friends that had tied their fourth one down as he's screaming,
Please don't sacrifice your
"Please don't
friend. Like, I
sacrifice your
don't know.
friends."
I
Why
feel like
not?
Out of
give it. Yeah, I
out
would
of
be
the
the
four
why
people here,
not? Like,
out
So,
of,
where are
out of
we
the four of
putting
us here, who would
Saw?
be the one strapped on the table? I would
Or
say A.
oh, probably A. I like A.
Definitely an A
all
class movie.
right, Saw is
Yeah.
going in A. Is gonna
We
get a
keep going off
little.
on tangents. I'm so sorry, sir.
Why are you sorry? This is not a problem. It. I mean,
But
it
so,
actually, it technically ties into it if you think about it, because
Morality is tested here.
I mean, technically it was a spinoff from Saw if you think about it.
Oh,
I mean, it's an escape room. Escape rooms became highly popular after Saw. So if we didn't
that
have
is
Saw,
true.
escape rooms wouldn't have become as popular because people wanted to try to get out of the stuff because Saw.
Yeah.
By the way, this one is labeled as a B movie.
oh,
It's
we'll be
practical
on general
effects. It's
admission.
practical effects. I love it.
Okay.
I love this movie. Feed me,
Little Shop.
Seymour, feed me.
Uh, yeah,
That's
I
all I
mean,
have to
there's
say.
a
Okay,
recent
That
Lettuce
is
of Doom.
all I have to say.
feed me, Seymour.
Where's Takashare? Because this was his movie that he picked as his favorite one. One of the three. I think it
There's,
was one of his. I love this movie. Honestly,
I
it
call it
aged
Lettuce
well.
of Doom.
It could have aged better.
Oh.
Let me go ahead and read the synopsis. Meek Flower shop assistant Seymour pines for coworker Audrey. During a total eclipse, he discovers an unusual plant he names Audrey 2, which feeds only on human flesh and blood. The growing plant attracts a great deal of business for the previously struggling store. After Seymour feeds Audrey's boyfriend, Oren, to the plant after Oren's accidental death, he must come up with more bodies for the increasingly bloodthirsty plant.
Okay, I like the
And
concept.
this movie is 38 years old.
Yeah, that's how you know it was like the.
It came out the year I was born, so yay!
A.
But yeah, what do y'all think?
I like the
Even though I still
premise.
call this thing the Lettuce of Doom to this day, I'm keeping it at B. I love it.
This is one of the few movies that I pointed out the ye old shop of horrors when Lorelai and I visited Seattle, and Lorelai got giddy because they even had there was a little plant in there that was a replica of the prop. So it was
Dude, and I even went, feed me, Seymour, feed me.
yeah it's
This.
it's very much it is a horror icon,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Kind of like Sasquatch up there too.
Mhm.
I would say this. I don't think it aged that well.
I mean, it's you're not wrong,
Also,
but it is still something that,
also,
even cheesy as it is, I would
Oh no
go
no no!
back and
I'm
watch
not.
it.
No no. The cheese factor isn't the thing I'm worried about,
Oh,
right?
it's an
I
absolute cheese factor.
It is cheese factor, right? But see,
but in the
but
best
I'm
way
just saying I
possible.
don't think it
Yes,
aged that well as a movie. So I'm partial. I still say it's good,
it aged better
but
than
I
Killer
don't.
Clowns from Outer Space and
That's why I was gonna
Poltergeist.
say B. Gonna say B,
I would say
right?
B also. I love this movie. I love this movie so much.
Trying to be like I said, trying to
I
be
kind
unbiased
of want to
about
watch
this.
this.
Oh, we can.
I kind of want to watch this movie now. Let's
We
go.
can.
Yeah.
Because I like
We
the
can spend a day
premise.
and we can spend like a day watching
Yeah,
some horror movies.
All
nice.
right.
I like the premise. I like the concept. I like how
Okay.
everyone minus me immediately got giddy about talking about this movie.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing it's one of those
Yeah,
movies that it has like a cult following.
it kind
So
of
I
does.
have to agree with B.
It does, and it
Now,
doesn't.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I love it. I I I also didn't watch this movie as much, but the times I did, it was just my friend the Doom Lettuce.
I've seen it twice, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah, I think it's only been twice my entire life too. So I'm just like, yeah, this tracks.
Okay, so this
Mhm.
one kind of needs almost no introduction. This
Oh,
one is the father of zombie movies.
the father of zombie
Dawn
movies.
of the Dead.
Before the word zombie
Ah,
ever became a thing.
This is literally the movie that birthed
Oh,
all of like the pandemic of zombie movies and zombie stuff. This is the granddaddy of them all. This is where it starts. I got
The
chills
also
because I love it.
the
So,
dawn of
when her husband is attacked by a zombified neighbor, Anna manages to escape, only to realize her entire Milwaukee neighborhood has been overrun by the Walking Dead. After being questioned by cautious policeman Kenneth, Anna joins him and a small group that gravitates to the local shopping mall as a bastion of safety. Once they convince suspicious security guards that they are not contaminated, the group bands together to fight the undead hordes. Now, there have been so many things that they're in the shopping malls, they're looking for this. You have The Walking Dead. If you like, literally, this is the granddaddy of every zombie movie.
Hmm. Okay.
Literally, it is the literal
I'm looking at
granddaddy of
images.
every of all of them.
Oof.
So
Hold on.
this
I'm
one,
looking.
yeah, it and it's practical effects, Metsu. Like literally, there is no CGI with any of these zombies. It's good. Like, I want to hear what you guys
Oh,
think of where it
got
should
it.
rate.
hmm. This is not one I've watched enough to really have an opinion on, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've never seen a movie, but judging by the images I've seen by Google, um, it looked like one of those movies that you could tell from the start had a low budget,
Mhm.
Oh,
It's a
it
B
and
movie.
someone was able to
It,
just pull
it's
out.
literally one of
Yeah.
the ones that's classified as a B movie. One, it's low budget, no CGI. It can come off cheesy, but that it literally of
I
it
mean,
scares
for a
you.
movie from '78, right?
Yeah. It came out in 78, Matsu.
Well,
Yeah, that tracks.
and I want to make this clear. I want to make
That
this
tracks
clear. There's a
actually.
slight minor problem with the Dawn of the Dead, right?
Hmm.
It's technically the second movie.
Oh, really?
Night of the
Oh,
Living
wait,
Dead.
I've heard about
Night of the
some
Living Dead
Correct.
is the
Yeah,
Oh,
'68
that
movie.
might.
Yeah, from
I
the
forgot that one
was it from the
existed.
is it from the 50s, 40s?
It was a story that was
I think it
originally.
was.
It was a story that it was originally the basis of Night of the Living Dead was sourced from I Am Legend in 1994,
Oh, my bad. We actually have that on
right?
here too.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We
I know
have
what you're
Dawn of the
talking about
But
Dead
now. Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Night of the Living Dead on here.
but
Perfect.
let's
Nice.
talking about them as a
So,
duology, right?
actually, yeah, hold on. So it's Dawn of the Dead
Right.
and where is it? Where is it?
That-
Because we might as well rate them together in that
Okay.
case.
I
'Cause
want
if
to
I
make this
remember
clear.
correctly,
I want to make this clear though. I want to make this specifically very clear, right?
Yes.
Night of the Living Dead is the reason why zombies are a public domain horror monster
Yes.
because of an accident.
oh,
So honestly, I think Night of the Living Dead should actually rate higher than Dawn of the Dead.
I'm so here's the thing. For Night of the Living Dead's impact on horror as a whole definitely earns an S rank.
Hmm.
But as a movie,
mm,
I do th- I do think it's still an A rank movie.
okay.
I'm gonna have to go with A. Sorry, I
I'd
just
put it.
got
Oh,
back.
sorry for that. It was a lightning strike. I love how as soon as you say good to put in A, and then there's a lightning strike in the background for me.
So Night of the Living Dead is an A.
Um.
Mm-hmm.
What about Dawn of the Dead?
Oh, I thought we were still on Dawn of the Dead.
Night of the Living Dead A definitely, but Dawn of the Dead
I would go lower.
I'd say B. for that
I
one.
would, yeah, B or
Yeah.
C. Actually, B. I'll play it safe. It's a B for me
I
because
think Dawn of the
I'm a
Dead is a
big
good.
fan.
The thing is, I
Yeah.
think Dawn of the Dead's actually still an A rank movie,
Mhm.
and the reason being is that even though 10 years had passed since the first movie being made, right?
It's still really good, and even though the graphics are kind of for it is still really good, and it is the reason why all of the zombie stuff exists.
Mm-hmm.
And it's why you have
What were they
in the news when they do,
attacking?
oh, it's like a zombie outbreak. Remember the thing when the person got high on bath salts? And they're like, oh,
Oh,
Yep.
there's a zombie apocalypse?
oh god.
Look, you all remember that. That was Florida
Remember
man.
Oh, I
Straight
did.
up, that was
I did.
Florida
the
man. I'm sorry. I am
Uh,
sorry,
me
Ash.
being in
Your
Florida
That was
state.
reminds me of
Florida
I
man.
am
the
sorry,
state.
Ash.
No, no,
I
no,
was
no,
I
no.
love you
What's really
specifically
hilarious?
But
thinking
the
You know what
reason
really
that the
hilarious about
news
the
said
entire
it,
situation?
the reason the news called it that,
Yeah.
is because they acted like the zombies in Night of the Living Dead.
No. Do you know what's really fucking
Yeah.
hilarious about? I say hilarious, and like it's funny if you look at it as a coincidence, but it's really bad that it happened twice.
Yeah, it
The
actually
Florida Man
did.
incident was
Oh,
reported.
if I had Nick every time.
The Florida Man had it reported
Mhm.
as an incident, and a stoner in Washington said,
That,
"Nah, that couldn't have actually happened."
Oh,
Did it, and then ate his own friend's brain.
yeah.
Oh
It happened
well,
god.
shit.
twice.
How long?
Mhm.
Wait a goddamn second. What?
I don't
What do you
remember
mean?
that. I
First
don't
one was
remember
an
that.
Yeah, I
accident. The
remember the
second one
whole
was on
Florida thing
purpose.
because it was here,
Because
but
of
I
the
wasn't
second
here.
one, that's why you had suddenly all of the alerts about bath salts being recalled.
Mhm.
Because the story
No,
happened and then the
y'all
recall
remember?
started. So all that second story got so buried in recall orders.
Yep.
Shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
No, no, wait, I
Jesus.
got you. Well, y'all remember the what was that drug called? The crocodile? I forgot the name of it. It had
I
crocodile
don't
in the name.
remember what it is, but
I don't even know
Poor
what
It was
that
like
is.
Metsu's not even in the
it
States.
was
It's
like
just
this.
like, I ain't coming
It
here
was,
visiting you guys. You guys are crazy as fuck.
bro, I'm not going to. You'll never convince me to go Texas. You'll never convince me. If the tick that bites you, you become
we've
allergic
lost
to red meat.
Metsu. He's
Red meat
being
is
put
most
into
of
the
my
purse
diet.
machine.
Oh God,
Oh,
no.
It's like,
there you go.
in
The
that
sun's been
dude's
cleared out.
butt.
It's gonna just be dragged in there like no.
Alright,
No, but
Metsu, you
no,
can.
God, well, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what was that drug named. It was like a needle, one of those like injection drugs that immediately would just start rotting your body from within and just
Oh,
to
it's
go ape shit.
a necrotizing
It was
agent.
something
Oh,
crocodile.
shit.
It was something crocodile. Yeah, it had crocodile in the name. But I don't remember what it was.
Interesting. But
That shit was
yeah, no.
going places. People just looked at corpses and stuff.
So where's Dawn going?
I think Dawn is also much more of an A movie because it took 10 years to 10 years before Romero actually then went and made it to try to avoid being a horror animator.
Mm-hmm.
But Dawn of the Dead is the reason why we have so many of the tropes as a result.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Night of the
So
Living Dead is the
Uh,
reason we even have
but
Dawn of the Dead.
exactly.
yeah. And listen, if that didn't happen, we'd never have the zombie VTubers we have today.
Mm-hmm.
That too, yeah.
I had to bring
Yeah.
that up. I had
Karaji Ali
I
would
had
not
to say
happen
it.
because of without Dawn of the Dead and all that, right?
Okay,
Or
so
crap, what was that one? What was that one Scooby Doo movie?
All
Oh,
right.
Scooby Doo on Zombie
Hmm?
Island
Yeah.
and the Legend of Zombie Island.
Yeah,
Yes, I
Zombie
love that
Island
movie.
one.
The
Yes,
28 days
my
later,
favorite.
here's your next one.
Wait, what?
Insidious, the last key.
No, it's supposed to be just Insidious.
Ooh.
I just grabbed it because it said Insidious.
Okay, so Insidious.
It's not the sequel. It's
Yeah.
just Insidious.
Okay,
All right.
so Insidious, I draw a large blank here because I don't know shit.
It's dealing with
Insidious
ghosts.
series.
Is it
It's
the one with
Yeah,
Darth Vader?
aside from that, it's paranormal activity.
it's the
It's
one where you
paranormal
have
activity movie, basically.
the medium or whatever puts on this gas mask thing and is breathing the same air as like somebody. I think the kid ends up levitating on the ceiling or something like that, and it's. Let me see.
Um,
So is that the one with
Oh,
the
yeah,
Darth
yeah, yeah.
Maul ghost?
Parents take drastic measures when it seems their new home is haunted
Oh,
and their
uh-huh.
comatose son is possessed by a malevolent entity.
the further, yeah.
Is that what it's called? The Further?
What is the further?
No, um, that's the name of the dimension.
Mm.
Oh.
In in in
So
the
Tiny of the
Insidious
Insidious
movies.
is the one with the red Darth Maul ghost.
So
Yes, that.
married
As
couple
soon as you said
recently
Insidious, that
move
was the
into
first thing I thought.
to a new home with their sons Dalton and Foster and their infant daughter Callie. One evening, Dalton sneaks into the attic where he encounters a mysterious entity after falling from a rickety ladder and hitting his head. The next day, he inexplicably slips into a coma. 3 months later, with no signs of improvement, Renee and Josh take Dalton back home. The family starts to experience frightening paranormal events, including strange noises and their home security alarm going off on its own repeatedly. Foster also claims he has seen the comatose Dalton walking around the house, and Renee finds a bloody handprint on Dalton's bed. Later, Renee begins seeing a fiendish, long haired apparition that tries to attack her. The Lamberts decide to move, with Renee believing the house to be haunted. The only thing, it literally follows them. The entity
Yep.
is
Yeah.
attached to the child.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And they never fight, and they never realize that. I'm pretty sure.
Nope,
No,
they
they
never
And
do.
do.
that's why there were so
They
many of
do,
them.
and I think the entity kills a few people.
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
No,
yeah.
it
Just
the
based
entity
on
Because
because
doesn't
it's
I
kill
called
know
people.
in
But this
because
is
I
a
know
ghost
one of the
movie.
Insidious movies.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is a ghost movie.
I know in one of the Insidious movies there was like a bit where there's like this child who like since he was born has like every time they're taking pictures of the child there's like a
This
figure
one,
in the distance and
this
as the
one,
time
and it
goes
get.
over
Oh, this
this
one is the
person.
one with the mirror. The entity gets closer and closer to the mirror, and eventually they switch places.
Oh no, that's
That's
terrifying. No, 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 no,
that's
no.
this one. That's this one, and the other dimension or whatever, Eric, is that's in this movie
Yep.
where the father goes into the
Mm,
dimension to try to save their son,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
the
The
ghost
further.
ends up switching
God.
places with the father, and he gets
Yep.
stuck
The ghost that.
that he sees in the mirror.
Yep. Black
That's in
Pride.
was it
God.
that's in the pictures that's behind the child.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They see
That's the
the
Black Pride.
yeah.
oh, okay, goddamn, this is the
Bruh.
one with the
This is
thingamabobber. Okay.
I wasn't a fan of this
it's
movie.
so extra.
It is. I wasn't a fan of the movie.
The
It
way
was
you
okay.
describe it. Mhm.
I like this at a C.
I would put it as C also. It's it's scary, but it's as you can tell, if I was just like, huh, oh, okay, yeah, it's not memorable. It's
The
Like
thing
yeah,
is
there's no
that
like memorable like it's just jump scare moving on essentially, or the jump
kinda.
scares are just too
well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
frequent or
It's
like
it's
more of
not
scary.
just
a
that.
it's
They
more of a
have
jump
so many
scare.
jump
I'm
scares,
scared. I
it's
don't want to see it
exhausting.
again.
It's
We good.
one of the things about the Insidious series. I want to specifically right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the way it's set up? Is that the first movie is meant to be ambiguous and kind of forgettable because it's in the middle of the story.
um,
So literally chapter 2 and the Red Door, by the way, they were made 10 years apart from each other,
Okay.
were sequels to it, whereas chapter 3 and the Last Key were made as prequels.
Yep.
So the problem is that the original Insidious, since we're rating on it, is a C rank movie because it's reliant on not giving you jack shit to start the series.
oh fuck.
Yep.
I mean,
So it relies on you
who
not having
planned
any
this marketing
information.
strat?
So it's reliant on you not having any information to work with and being caught just as in the dark as the characters
Mm.
to experience it from their point of view.
Okay, I can see
Now,
it now.
in
That
some
makes sense.
horror, in many horror movies, that's fine because you're allowed to learn about the world that the horror movie takes place in at the same time. None of the characters in the Insidious original movie actually get to learn any of that.
Yeah.
They're either
Oh,
dead or so far removed from it that there's no point.
yeah.
Yeah. So I would do C or lower, honestly, because it's a horror movie.
I would put D. I would put D.
I'm
It
not, I'm
never
saying
hit me.
it's definitely a C because it is genuinely a scary movie,
Yes, it
right?
is.
Absolutely, it's a scary movie.
But it its own plot and plot setup, even for if we're its own plot setup is hard to follow unless you know more about the world that only comes from the rest of the series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
You have to watch all the others just to get the information for the first one, and that's stupid.
Yeah.
So I'm cool
It
with
makes
C for
rewatches
that.
better. Don't get me wrong.
Say,
It would make rewatches better, but that
Mm-hmm.
doesn't help.
Because
yeah,
it
I'm
was
gonna have
Yeah.
to go with
literally
C.
backwards.
By the way, honey, I'm gonna be setting a power hour for you.
Cool.
Ah, damn it.
What?
I keep every time I keep like eagerly waiting for power hour, so I'm like, let me do a sub just so.
All
But
right,
every time
power
I
hour
do
is now
power hour,
active.
I can't do
Woo!
it.
That's it. Power hour is literally now active.
This is one of the sequel movies.
Evil Dead
Evil Dead
2.
2. Is this the one that you suggested, Eric?
Ooh.
No.
Okay. So, the second of the 3 films of the Evil Dead series is stop it. Ash Williams once again battling horrifying demons at a secluded cabin in the woods after discovering an audio tape left by a college professor that contains voices reading from the Book of the Dead. Ash's girlfriend Linda becomes possessed by evil spirits that are awakened by the voices on the tape. Ash soon discovers there is no escaping the woods.
Oh, lovely.
Straight up, this is going to mess with Ash
Circle.
because, hey, yo, you're in the movie, Ash.
Absolutely the hell not. I don't got a girlfriend named goddamn Linda.
No, you are the
And I
girlfriend
can't
that got
believe in the
I,
woods.
possessed.
You're the one that
so,
got possessed. Yeah.
what was it like?
Doesn't his arm get chopped
What
off
was
too?
it
That
like
ain't me. I
performing in
have
the
both
movie,
mine.
Ash?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
It is the movie where Ash gets the prosthetic and gets the chainsaw arm and the shotgun in the other hand. Yep.
The
This
hell?
I've never
is
seen this movie
my
at all. This is just
boomstick.
confirmed.
I
As
thought
soon as
I
you
was
say
like
my name, I'm throwing a rock through the window.
I was suspecting like you're like, oh yeah, the guy's running to the woods, and for some reason it doesn't look like he's getting anywhere, all while he's getting chased by little spider monkey wife jumping all from tree to tree, contorting the body. That was what I was expecting to hear. What
I'm
the
hearing
fuck?
absolutely the hell not.
I will say, had one of the funniest fucking twist endings ever that resulted in just an absolute me laughing my head off.
Care to share? I'm actually interested what it was.
So his severed hand is possessed by a demon, kills his girlfriend, who finishes reading the book, which then opens up a rift in time to send the demon and Ash and his Oldsmobile Delta back to the Middle Ages.
Oh,
Yup.
Lord.
Huh?
I would have to
Yeah,
fall out.
no. So
Yep.
the ending of the
Heard that
movie
right.
is Ash blasting the zombie, like the semi-demon, semi-zombie harpy creature, and the knights go, "Oh my god, it's the prophesized hero!" Right? Ash just starts breaking down and Ash Williams just starts breaking down and having a mental split as he screams as the knights are hailing him as the end of the movie ends. It's fucking great.
What the fuck?
You know, I think that Ash and this Ash, which is me, have something in common. Absolute mental breakdown with strangers.
Lore accurate.
Exactly. It's just like, hey, this might be my Ash. Okay.
So, where are we
Um,
rating
but I've never
this?
seen it.
So it's just
Okay.
like
It's interesting concept.
Mhm.
What the fuck is that ending though?
it was a
Like
setup for
I
the
was.
series because guess what?
Chicken
Oh
butt.
God.
God damn it.
No. So there's three really funny things about this movie.
Hmm.
It's not just a horror; it's a comedy horror.
Oh my god.
Ah, that
Two,
tracks.
two. It was written by Scott Spiegel
Ha.
and Sam Raimi.
Okay.
Do you want to know who Sam Raimi is really well known for?
Sure.
Spider-Man.
Go ahead.
Spider-Man.
Oh my god.
Wait.
He's also responsible for Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
that Sam
Huh.
Raimi wrote the first movies in the Evil Dead franchise. So there's a reason why some of the writing in it is really like witty and very like one-liney in those movies. Like, for example, remember Spider-Man going like, if you really cared, you'd be here, and then just Tony Stark steps out of the Iron Man suit. Like, oh god, you're actually here, right?
Yeah.
That was a
Yeah.
Sam Raimi joke.
So, where are we putting this?
So,
Okay,
I will say
I'll
this:
give it.
it is
I'll give it
evil. The
props.
Evil Dead 2 is a really good example of comedy being used well in horror, as more of a something to lighten the palate rather than just the focus of the punchline.
Yeah.
So I think it's
Okay, I
definitely a
like
good
that.
B rank movie.
It
Yeah,
is.
that
Okay.
explanation convinced me. Convinced me. I would have said D. I would have
I
said
need to
It's
D
shut the
actually.
fuck up more because I need to stop convincing you.
I
No,
was like,
no.
hey,
I mean, I
after
actually
you for
had
this movie,
That's
um I had no opinion on this, so I was gonna go by what you said too, sweetie.
Oh my god.
yeah, I was like, hey, I was thinking
that's
B
like the
because I
first.
was like, hey, it's Ash, but also, ah, comedy. And then you were like, I like B. I'm like, B sounds like a good idea. I was third
Now,
with this. I was like, B
this
is cool.
one, this is funny, and we watched it last night.
Oh.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Beetlejuice.
S. That's it.
Loads gone. Don't say it.
I'm not gonna put it
So
in
sorry.
S tier,
I'm being
but I will
biased.
put it A tier. Like,
A
I
tier.
agree.
You know what? I'm happy with that.
I
I'm
like
happy
that.
with
That's
that.
perfect.
A tier.
it's a good movie,
I
but I won't put it
There
S
are
tier.
very few things that have to be said about Tim Burton in Beetlejuice. Other than I will 100% warn it, if you cannot deal with stop motion animation or very very explicit body body gore and body horror
Yeah,
because of some of
yeah.
the designs of the monsters in the underworld, it's
Oh yeah.
hard to
Yeah.
watch even for how old the original movie is. Speaking of which, we
Mhm.
do need to watch the sequel.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't watched it, dude. Damn it.
I've
I
heard the
haven't watched
sequel
it.
is meh.
Is
I've
it?
heard only good things about the sequel, so that's kind of where I'm like a little like,
Yeah.
mm,
So,
Funny enough, the
where are
first
we
time I
putting it?
watched it, A.
A.
Definitely A.
yeah,
Funny.
solid A.
You know what? You know how old I was the first time I saw the original Beetlejuice movie? I was like 4 or 5 when I first saw this movie, and I just sat there watching. Okay, that's weird, but it's kind of cool. I also like that Beetlejuice guy. He's funny.
Michael
As
Keaton?
the body
Michael
horror
Keaton's
kept
amazing.
happening. And bro, every Halloween I would like sit and watch Beetlejuice on like the on TV when they broadcast it during October. Just watch with my grandpa. This is great, and he would like. It's funny. You know how you have that one relative who like you watch a movie with growing up, and they know a certain line from a movie so well.
Hmm.
That's what my grandpa would do with certain lines of the movie. It was great.
Now,
So
this
I
one,
have positives about the movie.
this next
Sorry.
movie, I will straight up admit I am biased to, and I would put it at S tier because it is another one that has shaped shit.
Adam Sandler.
Oh no, it's on screen right now.
I can't see.
Alien.
Oh, Alien. Yeah, yeah. I
Ah,
forgot. Yeah.
yeah, that's
I
a
immediately, as soon as I
valid.
looked up, I was like, oh yeah, nope.
I would put
I
this
know
one
this is
in
going
S
there.
tier
I was about to say the same. It's one
because
of
it
the
is very iconic. All you have to do is say alien and people immediately not they won't think little green men or the little gray men. No, they think the
Mhm.
xenomorph.
Yes.
Exactly.
um
When
Wait,
you
wait,
can
wait.
pretty
Is it
much
the original?
dominate a
Is it the original?
yes.
species
Yes.
or when you can pretty much
The fact
dominate
that
an entire
Alien and
damn genre
Predator.
thing by like you just say alien and people think the xenomorph and they don't think like any other space whatever. No. And this movie can also give you absolute nightmares because how many like thinking of something ha- honestly, how many of you got nightmares after seeing one of these movies and thinking like if you wake up or whatever and you're coughing like, "Oh my god, is there something inside me? Is it going to come out?" Like, "Oh, okay, no, I'm just choking."
Oh my God, yes. I have a story about
That
that.
that.
I actually got pneumonia and I was
Oh.
coughing and coughing and coughing. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to see the Lord. Or I have a chest burster in me and I don't know it.
And you're going to see the Lord.
What is happening? But either
Either way,
way,
you're gonna see the
the
Lord.
Lord is going to see
Either
me
way.
today.
You're going to become a mom
Then
and
I
you're going
went
to
to
see
the
the Lord
doctor.
right after.
Right. I was like,
Oh,
wait a minute.
God.
My mom took me to the doctor. My mom took me to the doctor. No, you got pneumonia. And they're like, you're probably fever dreaming. And I'm like, oh,
I'll be honest, the
hey,
first one
that
I,
makes
Nice.
the first
sense.
one I saw was the second movie cuz we went over to one of my father's friends' house. She had the first three. We just
Mm,
picked the second
Mm,
one. She said the second one was better, which honestly I agree the second one is better. However,
yeah.
for the most part of this list we're judging the first movie. And again, this is so iconic. And again, it's in a video game, so yee. And it is something that
multiple.
oh yeah.
Not
They have their own games.
Yeah,
I'm
I
talking
know.
it.
about one in
Trust
particular.
me, I know. They have their own comics too, Ash.
They
Oh
do,
yeah.
yeah.
Not to
And the Predator
mention,
as well.
they have shaped pop culture so much. Did you know that the alien impregnated the crocodile from Spider-Man?
The hello, what?
Yep. There's a croc alien because it came out of the
Oh
villain, the
yeah, yeah, yeah. I've
crocodile.
seen it. I've seen it.
Tectic.
Kill
Oh,
What do
also,
you call him? DC
did you
Killer Croc.
know? Did you know that the alien queen is a Disney princess?
Gosh,
Elaborate.
I think
Disney
Elaborate.
is
Disney owns it.
Alien
Disney
is
owns it.
owned by
Disney owns
Disney.
Alien, and
Disney
since
owns
Disney,
Alien.
And
Technically,
she is
Elsa
the
is considered a
MC.
Disney princess, so since
Okay.
Elsa is a queen, by the same justification, the alien queen is also a Disney princess.
Now I need to
Vanellope is
Also,
see
also
art.
also,
classified as a princess.
by the way, Alien is also in the MCU because of the
In the
Multiverse of
comics, right?
Madness.
Oh
Multiverse
wait, I
of
think you
Madness
mentioned
just
this.
brought the aliens into the MCU
Yeah, you mentioned. I think you
because
mentioned
it's
that
in
once.
Spider-Man.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, I'm down with this
it
S2.
has spread so far.
Also,
Did you
it.
know that I think Deadpool got impregnated by the alien at one point too? But he can't
Oh
die,
yeah,
so
the
Yeah, that was
haha.
comics.
in one of
Yeah,
those
there's
comics.
a
I
freaking
mean,
crazy alien.
sounds about right.
There is a crazy
Yeah.
alien because it impregnated Deadpool. There's also, if anybody
Hmm.
has ever heard
It,
of the Witchblade, which deals with the darkness and the Angelus, the
mm,
Darkling, the direct assistant to the darkness itself, got impregnated by an alien. There's a dark alien out there.
oh god.
I scared
It,
the
How serious is
bejesus
this?
out of Sagrel
and
because I do good suspense. I can run D&D games, but I don't do D&D.
oh,
I do Pathfinder. I do World of Darkness. Well,
I
I
wanna
ran a
play.
Pathfinder. Was it Bessem, I think, honey? Or was it Pathfinder?
Pathfinder.
I ran a Pathfinder game. I
And another
brought,
thing, like,
for a
mm,
hot second, I'm just like, poof, this thing pops in. They're like, what is that? That's a dark alien. You should have seen Sagrel practically shit his pants. And then it poofed out. And he just went, oh my god. Because I went deep diving. This is why I have the thing of the, yeah, ask me questions and stuff, because I have the comics too. By the way, did you know on LV-426, the second movie that they nuked, the aliens survived? They are now known as nuclear aliens. They spit nuclear waste. instead of just
Hell no.
acid. Oh yeah.
Absolutely
Oh
not.
The
yeah.
ultimate threat against the Fallout series.
And I found out they survived because it's in the comics. That came out last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was older. Hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh
No,
yeah.
there's been multiple iterations of Alien comics. Let me make really clear that.
Well, I got the ones
There
from
was a
last
new
year.
iteration that came out
Well, I mean,
that focused on some specific missing information.
yeah, yeah, it
Um,
did. But yeah, the aliens, and the thing is, in the Spider-Man, it never went in the TV show. It was in the comics.
yeah.
The xenomorphs are throughout the MCU and stuff in the comics. I don't remember if it went in the DC. I don't remember if it spread that far.
No, there is in the DC because I saw like images of a comic once where
So,
Batman was like in a desert and there was like a crocodile xenomorph.
yeah. So
The thought
because
of a
of
cop.
this type of thing that it has permeated so many things and is so iconic, kind of like The Shining
Yeah.
and Silence of the Lambs, I would put this as S tier. I'm biased.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say that right now. I am absolutely biased. But
And
it
here's
is
another
also it is also a killer in DBD. So hey yo, video game.
ooh,
Not to mention
and
like Alien Fireteam Elite and Isolation, but still,
mhm,
it is still valid today. And not to mention, did you guys know this movie, this particular movie, was only made with $88,000,
yep,
I remember hearing that.
and
yep,
it was 100% practical effects.
hmm
There was no CGI on this movie
none.
at all.
And so
There,
when you think
there,
about
there
it,
are guns that were attached to their hips and stuff. Those are the
yeah.
things that hold cameras. Those are the things that hold cameras. So,
There's lots of
and
cool little.
yeah, there's
I
so
also
many.
Alien's definitely
remember.
an S rank though.
Dude, he literally
Absolutely.
recycled so many things. It was so cool.
Oh,
But yeah, I'm sorry. I absolutely gush. I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't put Predator as S tier. It is not as memorable.
yeah,
I'd put Predator as A
Predators.
tier, but not S. So,
arguably, yeah. And to like
arguably, I
going to
agree. However, Aliens is more well known.
yeah,
And that's one of the reasons why I would put it at S tier. Not to mention, there are so many things of the heebie jeebies and stuff of something growing inside you. I mean, after
yep.
all, like, I bet how many. Ash, are you itching because you can feel something crawling under your skin right now?
No, no, I am not. Do not make this a reality. I will throw. I will throw myself.
See, and it's something like that where it's just at the time. This movie came out in 79. The second movie came out in 86. I am as old as I'm a little bit older than the second movie. I
Mm.
have the 35th anniversary for like an ornament. 35th
Oh wow.
anniversary of the first movie because my mom was still alive. Well, she was alive when she bought it, but my father gave it to me the year she passed, which was 8 years ago.
Oh.
Like that was the last ornament I received from her. Like, yeah. So I
Yeah,
am
there's a lot of meaning
heavily
behind it.
biased for this movie, and for those who do not know, in deep space, the crew of the commercial starship Nostromo is awakened from their cryosleep. Capsules halfway through their journey home to investigate a distress call from an alien vessel. The terror begins when the crew encounters a nest of eggs inside the alien ship. An organism from inside an egg leaps out and attaches itself to one of the crew, causing him to fall into a coma. Now, this is the thing where the person who got it inside of him, like when he wakes up out of the coma, they eat breakfast and all that stuff as a crew. No
Yep,
one
I know that
said
scene.
anything to the crew.
Oh, so
No
it was
one
all
said
genuine when
anything
it
to the
happened.
actors of the crew. So when he
Yeah.
started coughing and choking and all of that, their reactions were real. This is another thing of they spooked them. So when he started like And again, practical effects when the stuff was coming out of his chest. I don't know how they did it, but they figured out how to do it, and it spooked the crew. So when the thing came out and was looking at them, their screams were real.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Bro, that seems iconic, dude.
I am
I've never seen
gonna
the
go
first Alien
ahead and
movie.
put this in its spot.
And
Hmm.
another
Yep.
thing I want to point out, because you mentioned that Alien has like is like the thing with when it comes to like IPs related to just alien stuff.
Mhm.
Do you guys know Warhammer, right? The Tyranids
Begrudgingly.
are heavily inspired. Yeah, the Tyranids are heavily inspired from the Xenomorph. Like,
Oh, yeah, the
and when you
Tyranids. There's a lot of things that are inspired directly by the Xenomorphs.
yeah, like yeah, and like it's one of those things.
There
It's
was
one of those
another one
cases
too,
where
sweetheart. Which one was it? It wasn't the Tyranid. It
the
wasn't
ne-
just the Tyranids. Wasn't it
the
the
ne-
one?
the Necrons are based on Terminators.
Yeah,
No, the Tyranids are the Warhammer 40k
version of
aliens,
the
effectively.
aliens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The and like you can tell, and like by simple design, you can just tell it's heavily inspired by them. But it's one of those cases where it's made such a it's taken such a made a reputation for itself that it's kind of like its own separate thing, but you can still see the similarities.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Gene stealers, because they literally will take attributes from their hosts. So you can,
Yep.
if you look at a xenomorph, you can tell things about the
They
host. Was it bipedal?
yep.
Did it go on all fours? Did it have multiple limbs? Like more than just the two arms, two legs thing. Like,
Was it very bulky? Oh, it's a rhino.
was it massive? Was it? You do
Mm-hmm.
realize they actually have a weight minimum.
Oh wait,
They
minimum.
have a weight minimum. Because I know, Metsu, you were one of the ones that wanted to get me in a Ask Me Anything thing.
Oh yeah.
You and uh
Hmm?
Bearata.
Hi, Dev.
Hey Dev, what's up? Are you actually here, Dev?
Yeah, he just came in.
Giggity?
Giggity.
We're doing the horror movie
Absolutely.
tier list.
Yep.
Hey,
I
Uh,
think it's probably having a mic issue. Oh, let's continue while he gets it back done.
Give me a hot second because I gotta get him in here.
Mhm. But yeah, Lorelai isn't wrong when she said that Alien has revolutionized the entire, like the whole thing when it comes to aliens and extraterrestrial and stuff.
Not
I
everything,
mean, it.
but
I mean,
it's
Oh,
life,
the most
life,
part,
as we
like
rated
most part.
earlier,
Yeah.
had a lot of alien in it. So
Hmm.
literally, one of the
that's
reviews
big
said, "What part alien?"
Hmm.
But hello there, devil.
Okay.
he's trying to erase the subscribers. Or sharpen
Wait.
No.
Metsu's horns, we don't know yet.
Trying to follow Metsu's horns.
Y'all been trying to be using me as a pitchfork for barbecues. I see how it is. Might just a tool for you.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh my god.
so
Oh wow.
You ready for the
next
next
movie.
movie?
I'm in an ad break.
Carrie.
Coño. Carrie. I don't think I've ever heard this one.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
I don't like
Carrie.
that response.
in this chilling adaptation of Stephen King's horror novel, a lot of these movies, like we got quite a few Stephen King ones here. Withdrawn
Yeah.
and sensitive teen Carrie White faces taunting from classmates at school and abuse from her frantic, pious mother at home. When strange occurrences started happening around Carrie, she began to suspect that she has supernatural powers. Invited to the
Hey,
prom by
Akria.
empathetic Tommy Ross, hello, Carrie tries to let her guard down, but things eventually take a dark and violent turn. By that, they drop a bucket of blood on her head, which is why she looks kind of red
Hmm.
there. So she sets everything on fire.
Pyrokinesis.
Oh.
I mean, valid reason.
Actually, yes.
Psychokinesis.
No, pyrokinesis because it's setting
I
things on
cast
fire.
fireball.
Yeah, literally
Literally,
I
you
pyrokinesis.
cast
cast
fireballs on the
fireball.
divas.
I
I cast
I
fireballs
cast
at jocks,
fireball.
the nerds,
Where?
the teachers.
Yes.
Just bullies.
I cast Radiant Eve for everyone fireball.
Honestly, the movie did not age well.
Yeah,
Oh, definitely
No.
not.
I didn't.
it did not.
But I am cool with it being at least
However, it
B.
does deal with the age-old thing of bullying and everyone wishing they had the power to turn it on your bullies.
Put her at C for Carrie.
Oh my god.
Hey
Uh-oh,
Dev,
Jeff.
You know,
hey Dev, can you
just
God.
change
for
your
the age.
reactive to a more static image for me, please?
Yeah, please did. Like,
I'm sorry.
No, no, no.
You
Let's
kind of
see.
got two photosensitive people sitting here.
well,
That works.
no,
I only have 2 ads.
Who's that Pokemon?
But
it's a
so go ahead, Ash.
Oh, I'm an
Based on
ad?
what I
Okay.
just told you.
Oh, I've seen Carrie before.
Cool. What's your rating?
I'm cool with B.
I'm cool with B
Because I
also.
too wanted to. I also had the thought process
I
of
don't I don't
putting my
I
bullies
just
on
I don't
fire.
think it's a B rank movie.
Then what do you think?
Yeah.
I literally did say C for as much as the joke about C for Carrie for me is it did not hold up well, and sure it does definitely play into the power fantasy. It's not actually
Well executed.
scary in the
no.
sense
Yeah.
that it's like
Actually, he has a point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not really it's a horrific thing that happens to her.
But
The amount of
for
bullying that
some of
happens to her
us,
is unfair.
the victims of the bullying, it's a slight fantasy.
It's much more
right.
of a
Like setting
much
food
more
on
of a
fire.
power fantasy style movie. Yes, there are horror elements
Yeah.
to it.
Uh-huh.
Carrie does get scary, but it's not really a horror movie until that point happens.
I mean, that's fair.
And so much of the movie is spent just
So,
tormenting her.
wouldn't it go
It's just
below a C then, since it
I would say honestly, either
D?
I
the
would
problem
say
is it was
COD.
better. Problem is it was better executed than it was better executed than Killer Clowns.
Yes, you're not wrong on
So
that
B
aspect.
would be fine then at that point.
You what?
The reason I said B was because yes, it has the power fantasy. Yes, she turns to an absolute psychopathic maniac.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you can't set people on fire with your mind. But these are things that do happen where you're bullied to the point of losing your absolute shit.
True.
And she says, and I'm just like, she's a bad bitch for setting shit on fire like that. That's why I said B, because these are things that can happen, despite the pyromania. And it
Aside
was
from the ability
well
to do shit with
executed
your
for
mind.
the time.
For the
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it
For
also
its
has
time,
been
it did fine.
remade.
Like
Yeah,
it
that's the one
shows
I keep
shit.
saying.
I'm
And that's
gonna
where I ultimately have to go. Like the story itself holds up, but that's the thing. The story is
It's
is
the only thing holding it up.
Like the
yeah.
story,
Essentially,
yes, but we're also judging the movie itself as well.
essentially the movie should not be categorized as a horror, essentially.
Accurate
Until
says
that
it's an
point,
F for
it was.
him.
I'd say thriller. Because it'd be more of a thriller movie.
Yeah, thriller actually works.
Now,
I would put it D. I would put it
that's
D
what I
because this
said.
one
Like
it looks like
Honestly, I will concede to a C.
Same.
I will point this out.
I won't go below.
I will also point this out. This was
it's
also
a good
King's
one.
first book turned into one of the first movies of his.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat.
Now, I will say this, and I want to point this out specifically, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 2013 remake was incredibly well done.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
But
I've
they
heard. I've
also
heard that.
leaned way more into the horror aspects rather than simply just the bullying story.
By the way, When did you turn Power Hour on?
Literally 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
All right, Chad. Give us 3 gifted subs for to put it in C tier.
Oh, don't you, Metsu? I thought you said you were
Two
going
gifted subs
to.
for D.
So I thought you were going to actually do stuff, Metsu.
I can't. I physically can't. I physically can't. I wish I
Aww.
could.
I'm going.
Trust me, I've been wanting, but I cannot.
But no, it's like I said, it's it was that's the thing. It was done decent, especially for the timeline where it was. But it just has not aged very well at all. And as a result, I want to say it's a C1.
Yeah, like I I feel like if you it feels so more like a C, like the memes aside, like I feel like the whole bullying part, like it kind of downplays the whole kind of downplays the whole horror. So I see it more as a thriller than anything.
Yeah,
Right.
so yeah, I'm just saying C or D. D is fine. I would say C is just a little bit better for what what it is.
Yeah.
That's
See,
my position on it.
because
I
it's
think this is
literally
the
the.
most conflicting. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was saying C makes sense for it because yes, the story itself is B tier. The the way the movie held up over the years is D tier. So C is literally that median ground.
Mhm.
A happy medium. Yeah. I love how this
Yes,
one has been
accurate.
like the most conflicting movie. Like
Akrith
none of us
doesn't
could reach
like
an
it. To Akrith,
agreement.
it's a D tier.
It's
Now he says F.
That's what
he
I.
said it was F.
Here's your next
Yeah, he
one.
said it was after earlier.
Meet
This one.
evil Santa
Oh,
Claus, the one who will
evil
kidnap naughty children and beat them with a switch and eat them.
Krampus. It feels sad.
Oh,
Why do I picture
This
a
is the
oh,
Nintendo
German.
Switch?
This is evil Santa Claus in German
Yeah,
mythology.
yeah. Krampus.
Now,
Well, you see, I
hold
need to
up.
think with my actual brain,
Now, the
not
movie.
little.
While the holiday season represents the most magical time of the bullshit, ancient European folklore warns of Krampus, a horned beast who punishes naughty children at Christmas time. When dysfunctional family squabbling causes young Max to lose his festive spirit, it unleashes the wrath of the fearsome demon. As Krampus lays siege to the Engel home, Mom, Pop, sister, and brother must band together to save one another from a monstrous fate. I think
barf the
Trevor, I
happy.
that's
just want to let you
cheesy.
know there was no need for the fucking evil laughing. We're trying our best here.
Really,
That
Metsu.
was unnecessary.
I tried. And attempt was made.
Dork. Yeah.
So, okay, so I've actually seen this movie once, but I don't remember it very well. Like like if I remember correctly, the first time I saw the movie, I didn't think it took place um over there in Europe. I thought it was taking place in US.
So here's the funny thing, right? The Krampus movie is really I think it's really much more of like a typical slasher fic where it's just about the murder. It's about inciting as much fear into your target as possible,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And the ending is a double. The ending of it really sells how much of a double fake the entire situation is, because it's like because it's like okay, it starts off as the whole thing of you know comes in, murders the family, murders, and you gotta have to understand how many people he's murdering, right? He's
This
murdering 16 unique characters. with elves, jack in the boxes, snow plows, the whole lot, right?
Oh Jesus!
Right?
Yep.
And the kid who starts this entire situation, because of the argument at the beginning of the movie, tries to sacrifice himself to save everybody, and he goes, nah, throws his cousin into the fire, picks him up, and then, even though he accepts the apology from the kid who starts it all, he's like, okay, cool, I accept your apology. Into the fire. Because they'll literally show up in hell at one point. The next thing you
Yeah.
do is a smash cut to the kid waking up on Christmas morning. Everyone's alive and well. And it's like, wait, what the fuck? Right? And then Krampus has a note with a little bauble under there basically saying, I'm always watching. And as the movie ends on that classic like Christmas pan out, it pans
Yeah.
out to a snow globe, which you see Krampus's hand adjust a little bit and then walk away as it continues to pan out on hundreds of other snow globes spying on other families he's, in quotations, spared.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yep. Interesting
So,
premise. It's an
it's
interesting premise
so,
at that end, at least.
like I said, it starts off at the double fake of the Christmas, oh, the happy ending pan out, and then wait a second, why are you in a snow? Oh,
Oh no.
you're
Here's your
still being
knuckles.
watched,
Yeah.
right? So I like it's definitely like an A. It's like a definitely an A tier because it took one of the really fucked up mythologies and executed it in such a good way.
Mm.
I'll go by what you say, sweetie, because
Indeed.
I've never seen it.
No, I watched
He's
it and I
not
was
wrong
scared
though.
shitless.
So is
No,
that?
he's not wrong. That's the thing.
So are we gonna watch it for next month?
For Christmas, sure.
It's technically a Christmas movie.
Mhm.
No, think about it.
True.
Krampus is evil Santa.
No.
So
Yeah, it's like it's one of those like Nightmare Before Christmas situations. Like,
speaking
yes,
of, are
it's
we
a
gonna watch
Christmas movie,
that
but it's
again?
also a Halloween movie.
Which one?
Let's go.
We're watching Nightmare Before Christmas again.
Yeah.
Hmm. Another movie.
Yeah,
Other
I'm
movie you
gonna
want to watch?
say A.
Yeah, I want to say A as well.
Deb, you're allowed to
Because
put your input in if you want.
Yes, you are. You're in chat. Speak.
Yep.
it has a good premise. The concept is good. I like that they use like a real world mythology and kind of added like their own tweaks on it to make it more interesting. And also
As
that
well.
ending, again, the whole snow globe thing is like, oh, okay, that's really good.
So
You
the
gotta
reason
respect
I
it.
haven't put any input yet is I was kidnapped for the past 5 hours, and I'm finally having a meal.
Oh, okay. Then don't worry about
Thank
it.
you for
Ah.
watching having a meal.
Eat.
So that's why I was muted for a while
First of
finding
all,
my
eat.
meal, making my meal. Shush.
First of all, eat. Silence.
Shush. I kick you. Oh.
Oh my god, so it's a coughing.
So here's another one that is
There's a good chunk of A movies, huh?
apparently. By the way, here's one that's
Yeah.
this one also made it into a video game.
Oh, is
Hey,
it Texas
hey
Chainsaw?
honey.
The Ring.
Fuck you.
I love you.
I love you too, but fuck this.
No, it literally it's the Onryo. In
Oh
Dead by
yeah.
Daylight, the one who comes out of the TV and kills you.
Yep.
Literally, this is the American one. The
Yeah.
Japanese one is called Ringo, which I ask people, please don't put the Ring and Ringo, Ju-on and
Greg's like, nope, bye.
Nope.
What?
Ju-on and The Grudge. You can have one of each. So
you
the
can have this flavor or the other flavor.
again, I'm getting chills. This one I can't watch anymore. This one and The Grudge, I cannot watch them. I am
This is one of the
afraid.
few movies where it's an S rank for me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because you have the psychological thriller. It is known. There's a lot of stuff like multiple games and like it's yeah,
And
Griff.
the thing is, The Ring is actually the Japanese is a remake of the Japanese Ringu,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
both of them are so terrifying in and of themselves individually
Yeah.
that both are recognized as, in quotations, canon to their own lore.
So let me go ahead and read the thing. It sounds like just
So
another
both
urban
of
legend, a videotape filled with nightmarish images that leads up to a phone call foretelling the viewer's death in exactly 7 days. Newspaper reporter Rachel Keller is skeptical of the story until four teenagers all die mysteriously exactly 1 week after watching just such a tape, allowing her to investigate curiosity to get the better of her, or allowing her investigative curiosity to get the better of her. Rachel tracks down the video and watches it. Now she has just 7 days to unravel the mystery, and I'm not reading tonight. So, yeah.
I'm gonna get her some
Did you
water.
guys hear me when I said 7 days?
Yep.
Yep.
When I whispered it?
Very well executed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because literally, you just pick
really
up the
well.
phone. I'm sorry, I
You
had to. It's canonical. But this is another one that it scared me. And
Mm-hmm.
it is based off of a Japanese horror, Japanese mythology. Like, leave that crap alone.
Mm-hmm.
don't
Let it
mess with the
stay,
dead. It was
let it
simple
stay
as that.
buried. It's one of the things like where I had before I saw this movie, I didn't think much of checking out videotapes from the library. I have not done that since. No, no, you laugh.
No, like I
When
understand.
you
Like it's
have
it's
movies and things that will
hindsight.
shape your life in such a drastic way that you will stop
Yeah.
doing certain things, yeah, that's ranked high. Like
No, no.
yeah, I agree with you. No,
No, I get it. That same thing
It's
happened to me
not.
with Chucky, dude. I cannot look at a porcelain doll, dude. I
that's
freak the
okay,
fuck out.
Matsu. That's on the list too. So wait.
I know. I know. It's Chucky. Of course, it's gonna be on the list.
Yeah, Child's Play.
As soon as I realize, oh wait, it's not on the list. It's not on the
Oh
tiers yet. That
no,
means I haven't gotten to it yet.
I'm not
Like
reading them in
fuck.
order. I'm not doing them in order of when I put them up there. I'm not doing them in alphabetical order. I'm spinning the
Oh no, I
wheel so
forgot the
they're
order.
randomly coming up.
I forgot the
So,
order.
Oh.
No, don't worry.
hmm yeah, Eric, like I'm doing it where I'm spinning the wheel randomly. I think I need to, you know what?
Spin the
I
wheel.
have to start scrunching up the. We have more S tiers than I thought.
Oh my. But yeah, I've never seen neither of the Ring movies, like Ringo, Ring. I've never seen them, but I do know
I'm gonna
that they
tell
are
you.
very terrifying.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Ringo has less special effects,
Oh, so it's
but it's
practical mostly.
scarier. Ju-on
Yeah, the
has
practical
less
effects are
special
scarier.
effects, but it's scarier.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Just
And it went from a horror to whatever the internet does whenever the ring is mentioned. We don't talk about it. So okay, so the movie would be I kind of want to say S tier because I've never seen the movies, but I know both
mhm.
of them, both sides are equally terrifying.
Mhm.
I mean, the aforementioned what you just mentioned, it's shaped your childhood. You would not watch a VHS
It
tape
wasn't
ever.
my childhood, sweetheart. I was a teenager.
Oh, oh,
Oh yeah,
take it
that
for
makes it
proving that
worse.
point. Yeah, take it for proving my point.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right, so here's another of Sagrals. If I can find the bugger.
Oh, I love that Ash was just quiet this whole time while we are talking about the ring. Is like, I see you.
Because Ash is probably in the similar vein of nope, nope, nope.
Ash, you can come back. We've gone over it.
No, 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 incorrect. I was stuffing my face. And I didn't want to chew in y'all's ears. I was being respectful. But also, I've never seen The Ring. But what I do know is fuck that shit. I'm not built like that.
Although, quick mention of before we move on. I found the other day this weird, silly ass Japanese game. I can't remember what was the name of it, but it's basically ghost like exorcism whatever. But Sadako is like the first boss you fight in that game. It's
Excuse me.
so stupid.
All I'm gonna say is I want to brush her hair.
Same. I want to pat her on the head. It's like it's
You
okay.
can
You don't
pat
have to
her
be
on the head
scary.
62 miles away from me. Absolutely the hell not. Keep that over there.
she, she's just pet her like I just pet her. It's like hey, she
Mm,
don't bite.
By the
In
She
way,
don't
DBD,
bite.
I call her the tablet child. God damn it.
The tablet
wow, Acrith.
The,
okay, Accurate.
the
Damn.
tablet child. The fuck is that mean?
Anyway, here's the next one.
She comes out of a TV, but now it's the modern day where there's tablet. Tablet child. She just appears
she
out of
can't.
fucking nowhere.
She can't put
Fuck
her head to the
Reincarnate.
tablet.
that. Fuck that. Fuck
She
Oh,
can
the
if she wants
J
to.
horror theater.
This is
Fuck
what.
that shit. Fuck
I've
that
never seen
shit.
that.
See, here's the
I'm
thing.
out of
what?
here.
This is the one that Sagrel
Oh,
chose.
Why did Sagler run away? Come back here,
yeah.
creeper.
You picked it,
Come
sweetheart.
back
You
here,
explain
Mrs.
I
it.
know
Creeper.
I did. Okay, no.
We are
So
here
let
for
me
Sagler, not John
explain
Cena.
this one,
Or do
right?
you want me to go
Mm.
ahead and read it?
No,
Cause
I'll
I'll.
explain this
No,
one.
no. Let
Go
me
ahead.
let me read it and then you can explain it. So the
Mm-mm.
synopsis: a movie is being made about a spree of murders in a Tokyo hotel in 1970. The killer was a professor who murdered his wife, many hotel guests, and young daughter Shisato. The director of the movie casts
No, no, no,
Nagisa.
no, 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 no. You are. The synopsis is so fucking wrong for it. Let me explain it, right?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay.
Okay.
So, 1970, right? This is when the first part of the movie takes place. Professor Norihasa Omori is in a hotel and films himself killing 11 guests, employees, and his own children before committing suicide in a purpose to try to understand what the concept of reincarnation is, and the footage somehow disappears. Right? 35 years later than the movie continues from, and the movie director starts talking about the massacre, right? Gets a actress to star as the daughter, and then the ghosts come in.
Of course. It's always
I
good.
almost choked on my goddamn macaroni.
Hallucinations, reliving the killings in nightmares, and she finds the film.
Oh, what could
And
go wrong?
in order for prevent people from going off and becoming copycat killers and all of this, right? These ghosts are picking off members of the cast. And you want to know who they're picking off specifically? People with
Uh,
birthmarks identical to how they were killed.
oh, and
Oh.
most people are just so
An
happy
actress
to
who
have those
auditioned for the
birthmarks.
movie had a birthmark that went around her neck as if she was strangled. The ghost that took her away was the one who was strangled. One after another, right?
By the way, chat, feel
Oh.
free to weigh in on this if you have any thoughts on it, because like I see some of you guys in chat.
Oh, and see, the thing is,
Wow.
after all of this, right? The wife comes in as the executive producer of the movie, hands the lead actress, who's our kind of character view of this, and just goes, "Here's a toy, darlings.
I don't like those
She'll
going.
be
I don't
reborn
know.
eventually."
I'm sorry.
Oh,
And then the
well,
ghosts close in on her as the ending of the movie.
what the fuck?
Oh,
The wife was
I
aware
just
of
got
this the entire
chills.
time and had the power over the ghosts and is in control of the entire situation.
So
It
wait,
is
the same
so
wife that was supposedly
fucking
attacked by the
the
guy
wife
back
of the
then?
man who caused the 11 murders in 1970 is the one who's effectively commanding the ghosts to stop the movie from being made so they don't reveal her secret.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
Yep.
that's interesting.
And it's part of a
I like that.
six-part series called the J Horror Theater by Takashige Ichise, which included Infection, Premonition, Retribution, and a couple others. But Reincarnation was then released by Lionsgate Film in the United States, and that's how I watched it. And I have regret. Like, it's
He
one of
has
my
regret.
favorite horror movies of all time because of how well it was done. But I have regret because I watched it again in 2006.
Oh,
The
I
way,
was
okay, first of all,
13.
yeah, you're preteen in your preteens.
13.
Oof.
Oh hell
Okay,
no.
so now the question is, where do we rank this? Because I'm hesitant to say S tier because how much has this particular movie shaped pop culture and stuff today?
Oh, I can tell you. I can tell you for a fact it affected Japanese pop culture, but not American pop culture.
If it
Yeah.
affects pop culture, it doesn't have to affect our country specifically.
Yeah.
Me being unbiased about it, I'm gonna tell you it's very much a B rank movie.
Okay.
Only because the fact is it's it's part of a series of movies that have interconnected characters showing up.
Hmm.
Oh, like a
Okay.
Right.
circle.
That's why it's part of the J horror theater.
Hmm.
Right.
So it
Which
can't
is a
stand
six.
alone.
Let's see. It was designed to stand alone, but you can recognize there's details in the background of the other movies happening simultaneously,
Mm.
which causes it to be even fucking scarier.
So would that mean it would bump up to an A tier instead of a B tier?
Well, if we took it as the entire J horror theater, I'd agree. But on its own,
It's a B.
it's B. It also
Yeah.
it's really funny that the J horror theater also got um it also has direct connections to Ringu.
Really?
Really?
The people in charge of the J horror theater went on to then make the Ringu series.
Mm.
Oh, that's cool. So if this movie didn't happen, Ringo probably wouldn't have happened, or at least be as iconic as it is in over there in
I
Japan.
would say these are a good example of these movies being made as indies and then getting the support they needed to make the rank.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, at least the earlier ones. Let me make that clear, right?
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
and I mean the later Ringus because Ringu was made in 1998, and then the six filmmakers involved with that made this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Cabin in the
S
Woods.
rank.
Oh. What movie is? Wait, what
When
movie?
five
Like.
college friends arrive at a remote forest cabin for a little vacation, little do they expect the horror that awaits them. One by one, the youths fall victim to backward zombies. But there's another factor at play. Two scientists are manipulating the ghoulish going-ons. But even as the body count rises, there's yet more work that meets the eye.
So, fun fact.
Oh.
This is actually, if I recall correctly, this is actually Chris Hemsworth's um
Debut.
yep, debut.
In a horror, yes.
Really? Wait. Wait, when did that movie came out? The Cabin in the Woods?
Oh,
Hold on.
2011.
2011? Yeah, because as soon as I read Cabin in the Woods, I thought that was the new one, the new or recently came out. Oh, and no, it was no, that wasn't the name of
The
it. I
thing
was
is
thinking of
that
another movie.
it's it's his first opening as a in a horror movie
Hmm.
specifically, right?
Yep.
He looks so
Um,
young.
but he was in Star Trek as his first major movie.
Wait, who was?
Hemsworth, 2009 as James T. Kirk's father.
No.
Okay.
Oh, the new Star Trek. Never mind. That doesn't count.
Yeah.
We don't talk about that.
That doesn't count.
I'm sorry, with like
I
all
had
of
to
my
come off
parents
mute
being
for that.
with all of my like both my father's step and bio and my mother being Trekkies, yeah, no, that movie doesn't count.
That does not count. Got it.
Mm-mm.
But if you're talking about more international success, it was specifically Thor that got him on the big screen with Tom Hiddleston.
Also, Lore, I
Tom
stand with
Hiddleston.
you with that statement.
Thank you. Thank you.
Was the little one?
It doesn't count.
Either way, I find Cabin in the Woods. Cabin in the Woods is one of my favorite horror movies, just because it takes everything that a horror movie is, makes you question the reason for it, and then reconstructs it in such a beautiful way.
The ending is just insane.
You ever been killed by a mermaid?
No.
No.
It's a bloody mess. Absolutely
No, I
gory.
don't think so.
What do you mean?
I'll let you know.
I mean,
if
I'd
Blood
it's
mist
not.
comes
imagine,
everywhere.
considering it's a mermaid.
I'm literally I'm literally quoting the movie.
Oh.
Wait,
Mm.
if I recall
What, in
correctly,
Cabin
one of
of the
the
Woods?
So I'm looking at like
Yup.
one of that's in
also
Cabin
I'm
in the
looking
Woods
at the
it
During the
is
last scene.
You good, Metsu?
Okay, I'm gonna post the link in the chat. I want to explain this just because it helps you understand. There is a worldwide ritual going on that each of these facilities have to have the ritual go in place to keep a greater evil subdued,
Mm-hmm.
right? But the virgin has to suffer and or die, but it has to be the last one, and everybody else has to be killed for the story,
Well, dang.
right? That is the ritual. The person who was supposed to have been the first dead wasn't killed. He survived, and then set the facility, which is basically an SCP facility full of horror monsters ready to kill people with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Opens all the containers.
oh
Yay.
This is mermen, this is serpents, this is harpies, these are vampire bats. Hellraiser's even there. It's wild. Everything gets released. And the person in charge of the entire operation, Hadley, ends up coming face to face with the merman after making mention of how gruesome the death is. And I put the link in chat. You don't have to show it on screen, but I want to point that out. It takes everything that horror movies were known for, deconstructs them into a way of this is why they're the secret reason why they're happening, Illuminati bullshit, and then reconstructs it into its own type of horror, of the horror that you don't actually know your reality. It's existential type horror.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my favorite horror movies.
So,
let's see
where are we
here.
rating it?
I gotta
I'm
let you guys
gonna
do it because I'm biased on this one.
Oh, so kind of like how I was with Alien?
Uh-huh.
I was just like, I
Yep.
need to step back. Okay, so you're gonna rate it as S tier then. Accurate says D or C.
there we go.
I think that was the
gonna
previous movie.
And
No, it's this one.
Oh.
I'm gonna say at max I'm gonna give it a B.
Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm giving it a B. Simply because I was gonna before you mentioned it, Sagro, I was gonna say that it's like, it's like some weird ass SCP thing. It was like, oh, kill a virgin or something. It's like, kind of like SCP. Oh, okay, it is very like SCP.
Mm-hmm.
It's like freaking Scarlet King shit right there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
so this is Cabin in the
Now you
Woods.
know.
Yes.
Honey,
Hmm?
this is Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an SCP thing.
No.
Okay, honey, the setup of the movie is that these kids are invited on a free-to-stay cabin by the lake. It's scenic, it's beautiful, and these 5 kids are selected by this Illuminati-ass bullshit of being, because one's a virgin, one's the nerd, one's the jock, one's the slut, I'm not, or the whore, one's the fool, right? That's their general identification, right?
Mm-hmm.
And each of these have to be recognized as an entity that needs to be tortured and or killed. The only survivor allowed by the ritual is the virgin. But she has to suffer greatly for it to count. Right? And so, as a result, they have effectively also they let the kids explore the cabin, find out the secret things about the cabin, and it effectively becomes a choose your own how do you want to die adventure. Because the facility has triggers for everything. From, oh, you found this book that mentions Eldritch Abominations? Well, we'll just start deploying the Eldritch Abominations in the lake because you found the Eldritch Abomination book, and we'll turn off all the other clue triggers for you then.
Yeah, neat.
It's very much SCP.
I'm watching the
Interesting.
the thing right now.
But the video is a containment breach on a mass scale because of the nerd surviving when he should have died. And then getting into the facility as a result.
So you mean the fool?
No. I thought it was the scholar. Is he the fool?
The guy that's always high?
No, yeah, it's the fool. Yeah, no, you're correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you are correct. I was wrong on that one, but still. Right?
So the nerd is full.
The nerdiest looking kid in there is the fool, but funnily enough, the jock's friend is the scholar. It's weird.
That's funny. The irony. So many layers of irony here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's a
have
blanket
to.
for all its layers of irony.
And see, the thing is that like the movie's not just like a mixture of like what people love about horror, but straight up like turning it into a joke about the torture porn that horror had become at the time. So
Okay, I see that. Okay, that's a few points for me.
yeah. So like I said,
Oh, that's
really,
horrible.
I really loved because not only did he set up what the death was going to look like with his words,
Yeah.
an hour later he's dying to what he said you don't ever want to see as a death and have to clean up after.
Oh Lord.
It's so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say B.
Like I said, being fair, my favorite one. But I can't tell you my rating until you guys decide on yours.
Down with
Alright,
B,
I
because I've never
go
seen
with B.
it. So.
I'm just going. Most of these movies, I'm going off with what the premise and what you get
Mm-hmm.
to give me like a proper visual. So yeah, B for
I will
me.
be fair and say it's a B though. I'll be back though.
Honestly, watching some of the stuff, I would say probably a C. I'd probably go mid of the road because it does almost look like a knockoff of SCP, and
It kind
it's
of
kind of
does.
another containment breach with but I don't know. Is it is it like the first containment breach thing where it's got a bunch of supernaturals? It's the first.
No.
Okay,
Cabin
it's
of Woods
not
has
the,
nothing to do with SCP.
but it's based on it. Sargo says it's
Yeah, you can
first
tell it's.
mainstream. So I'd put it at C, kind of
Mm,
mid of the road, because it's not the first. It's not the thing that defined anything. Um,
Doing it either.
and
It's
I
more
watched
just
the thing where one of the person was killed by the merman, which actually was just kind of sad looking.
damn.
Really,
the scene or the creature?
the scene and the creature. So
So
I'm
honestly,
playful.
I would put it at a C, middle of the road. Middle of the road. It's not
Mm-hmm.
spectacular. It's not absolutely
Yeah.
dumb. It's kind of meh for me. What do you
yeah,
think?
I
Yeah, I can say that.
I can I can agree there. Like I can agree
Yeah.
it's kind of meh.
Mm.
So I'm willing to say C.
Yeah.
I honestly have no opinion on this movie. I've never seen it, so
I've never truly
whatever.
watched
Like,
it, but
I
literally
know
from
consensus.
the link Sagrel sent me, he sent me a link. It was more middle of the road for me.
Mm. Mhm.
That's
So
valid.
this is when Sagrel had, or I don't remember if it was Sagrel or Akrith needs to explain
Uh, which one is what movie is it?
the ritual. I think it's one that I don't remember who put this one in. I can actually go figure it out because I just got to go up to horror movies and see who it's under.
Hmm.
Akrith, get in here. You need to explain this one. This
Come
is
in.
yours. Akrith, I need you to explain this one.
Oh.
You
He
can't.
can't.
And
Alright, so it
oh,
literally says reuniting after a tragic death of their friend, four college pals set out to hike through the Scandinavian wilderness. That's already scary as is. A wrong turn leads them into the mysterious
Oh.
forests of Norse legend, where an ancient evil exists and stalks them at every turn. No. Nope. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. No.
I know which
The
one it is.
ritual.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay, Sagral's
Yep.
giggling like a madman. He
oh no,
You
that's
said
understands
you
it.
definitely not great.
said
That's
you've
not
seen
great
it,
at all.
Matthew?
That if Sagral's laughing maniacally, we need to leave. This is bad.
You said you've seen it, Matthew?
You said
Huh?
giggling and it
Mm-hmm.
sounds maniacal? Yeah,
Yep.
we're fucked.
Yep. Yep.
Never mind. Fuck
Yep.
this. I'm never picking up this movie ever.
Neither am I. And it was made in 2017.
Okay.
It's an hour
God.
30. It's an hour
Yeah.
34 minutes. You
So
suck, Akrith.
That's an hour and 34 minutes. I will hide under my blanket.
so it's a low budget movie from what I've heard. It was a low budget movie. Um
So was Alien.
from what I remember, yeah. Uh if I remember correctly, like the
Wait,
background of the whole thing is
Akrith,
like
Hmm?
buddy.
what did Chris say?
No, I
What
told him
did he
he's
say?
okay. I said
What did he
he's
say?
okay. You see what he
You
says
see
in
if I could.
chat? The last thing he said.
Yes, I do.
I told him he sucks.
Hmm.
Oh, I
Jesus Christ. Acrith.
I need
I
brain
mean,
bleach.
how else do you eat a lollipop?
to jump for too long.
Oh my. You know what? Come
How
here.
many
No,
licks
come here. Let me
How
show
many lick?
can this the milk take?
1, 2, 3,
you.
crunch.
That owl was great, but why are we like this?
Given the context, why?
You know what, Accurate? I'm gonna be bringing if you truly do, I'm gonna bring lollipops to fair. Prove
Uh,
it.
Okay, which one of you just demon left? Did you hear that?
I did.
that was
That was a
Metsu
cough
that left.
too.
Oh my
No,
god.
laughed. He said laughed. By the way, Metsu is gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Metsu poofed. Must say, I literally opened up Discord. By the way, do you want to know what stuff we have left that hasn't been like we've got Rocky Horror Picture Show, Interview with the Vampire, but that's been done. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Trick or Treat, Rob Zombie's Halloween. I took that off because it's one of the Halloween movies. Underworld, Species, John Carpenter Vampire, Coraline, Candyman, Tremors, Lake Placid. This is his third one. This is Akrith's third one because he did Saw, Shining, and this one. Oh,
Um,
yeah. So we pretty much
Are
hitting
there
on
any?
everyone's stuff.
Okay, so that's all. That's the rest of the list.
Hey, that's me. Yeah. So this one
Noted.
is a nope, and I probably put it.
The
This
the the
spooks me.
fear
I'd
that
probably put
engulfs
it.
my stomach.
It's safe to say B, but I want to hear what Sagrel says.
Where
I
is the Sagro?
The saggy daddy is busy helping the Mima.
Ah, the sweet.
I'm gonna.
Wait a minute, Lord.
uh, Ash.
Welcome
There
back,
we go.
Metsu.
You know, it was
Jesus Christ.
funny.
Yeah,
Ash was
sorry.
just
Oh,
agreeing
welcome
with
back,
me,
Metsu.
and then all of a sudden realized what I said.
I'm
Like,
ashamed.
What?
wait a
I did
minute,
not.
Lorelai.
I was stressed the fuck out.
What
I was like,
happened?
what the fuck?
Yeah, wait.
What
Wait.
happened? What did I
Wait,
miss?
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait, wait,
said, I said the saggy daddy is helping the Mima, and she's like, oh, that's sweet. Wait, Lorelai.
wait. I was upset.
Hold up.
It was
Pause.
my brain. Yeah, my brain was just like, oh, this is fine. Wait a
Hold on,
damn
Metsu's back.
second.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
He poofed and showed back up.
Yeah.
pulled a
I'm gonna
Tinkerbell.
say.
He's tweaking.
I'm gonna say
Completely.
B.
So
I would say it is safe as a B. I kind of want
yeah,
Akris to
Right,
come and defend
probably
this
B.
movie, but I also want to
right.
wait
I
until we
need to
have
know.
Sagral's take on this.
What did
Well, you said
Akarev
he
said? It just
maniacally laughed. That's already his take. I think we have enough answer for that.
Akris just says lol.
so no, there's like what did he say? He because he said something specifically right before I tuned out.
Who?
I disconnected.
Sagral giggled.
Akarev. No, Akarev. He said something in the chat, but and I
He
tried to open
can't.
the Twitch, but I
Akris said he
couldn't.
can't join. Have fun. Yes, he sucks. He laughed. Okay. Told me to bring the suckers.
Is that what is that what it was?
It's in chat.
Yeah,
Yep.
there was a whole exchange there that offered $3, and I had no change, so I left. I was like, "Mm."
I was like,
There's like
And
Akrith,
what
then
you
the
the
suck.
saggy
He's
oh
like,
daddy
I
thing
do.
happened, and I was like, hello.
So I'm
I'm
literally, when I go to
pretending.
it's like
fair, which I hope he's there. Otherwise, like, if fair is just an hour and a half away, I'm gonna send Sagral to go pick his ass up. Bitch, you
You
gonna
should
be
do
there.
that.
And if
In fact,
need be,
send
I will
Sagro to Florida.
sneak your butt in and you will stay with us.
well, like what a cute way of saying kidnapping.
It's not kidnapping if
It's
it's
not kidnapping if
okay.
he's willing.
Exactly. This is just catch and release.
Acker says he might be able to join now.
Alright,
And
get in
then what?
here.
Come here,
Get
we
in
need answers,
here.
actor.
All right, get in here, no balls.
Yeah, don't
Oh
say that.
shit!
Don't say that.
Come here. Come here,
Fair.
actress. I
Cause he'll
got some
be
shit
here.
for you. Yeah, you underestimate accuracy. You
Well,
really
like,
shouldn't.
well, like that's the point, guys. That's the point. I'm just saying that as space so
He's
that
in
he
chat.
pulls
He
up
can
here
hear you,
faster.
Metsu.
Meti,
Yep.
you might want to go grab your fireproof
Loud,
jacket because you're about to
loud
get laid the fuck
shushing
out.
You
sounds.
have the permission, Akrith. Get in here.
Come here, Akrith.
Loud
I have
shushing
Alright,
sounds.
welcome
questions
in
for you.
chat.
Right.
Explain yourself, sir.
Yes,
I
please.
get you out from between my tentacles.
Kinky. Hey, wait a minute. What?
Oh
Ayo.
No,
Did
my.
you not look at chat? I am an
And
octopus.
I'll be honest with you. I looked at chat, I saw it, and I was like, hey, ah.
You
And
know
then I was
what?
like,
You know what?
my brain was not braining.
Right.
Okay, it's been one.
Fine.
Accurate.
Now,
Come here.
Akrith, I need now.
Explain.
Here. You are
for
now
most,
mine.
for most of us, when does it ever
He
brain?
commits the sucking. All right,
Oh
anyway,
my.
Akrith, I'm
I've
sorry.
got you now.
Cut it
Hold
out.
on.
Ah,
I need to move you.
Succulent.
Oh shit, Sagal's back. Saggle.
Yeah.
Yes, Saggy Daddy's back.
So,
And
No, what?
and now I have to say it. Sagral, Can you swing him to and fro? Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? Do you sag low?
I'm not
I,
answering
you
this.
know what?
But Ash is
I can
now
throw him
mine.
over my
I'm
shoulder like
holding
a
you.
continental
You are now
soldier.
mine.
My balls sag low. Anyways,
Yay!
I am now
Wait.
holding Ash. She's mine. You
I've
do
been swallowing
realize,
my
you
little
do
life.
realize,
That is a whiplash.
once you get your Christmas reactive, me and Sagro will hold you the entire time. You are going to be my personal mine. Yeah, actually. So Akrith, speak. Defend your movie.
The maniacal laughing again. I'm going home.
Oh,
You can't go home. You're stuck here with
No,
us
I'm holding you. You
forever
are home.
and ever.
This is
now,
fun.
one, you're asking me to defend a movie I haven't watched in a while.
You
All I
suggested it.
remember is yes, because I remember it scared the fuck out of me and had me personally looking over my shoulder every few seconds when I was walking through wooded areas where I used to live.
Mm. Okay, I already don't like this.
Right. This is mirroring Acris. This is mirroring.
Now,
Funny enough. Hmm?
it is highly based on Norse mythology
Mm.
in the
Yeah.
fact that the woods, in particular, are supposed to be protected by one of the hunters.
Go on.
Okay.
Which, if I remember correctly, the hunters are said
Speak up.
were said to
We
be.
can't hear you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, sorry. If I remember correctly, the hunters were said to be creatures that follow Loki, if I remember correctly.
you want me to
Probably the
get into
wild
this?
hunt.
Yes, come on.
So here's the thing.
No,
Okay,
it's not the
five
wild
friends,
hunt.
five
I'm
friends
thinking.
plan to go on a little hiking trip through Sweden,
Mm.
but
The fucking voice.
right.
Tweeting.
Anyways, but one of the robbers killed one of the friends, and then 6 months later they go on the hiking trip in memory of their friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
fun story. They come across a ritualistic sacrifice in warning.
Mm.
Don't go into these woods because we have this effigy of a decapitated human torso made of twigs with antlers for hands. The
Oh.
stereotypical don't come in here, right?
Let me guess, it's a
Oh,
bunch of white
okay.
kids, so of course they go in.
Of course, it's a bunch of white kids.
Of course
Anyways,
it is.
Which, if you want to get
right
Yeah,
into Norse,
yeah, they're not wrong.
now, here's the thing: they get hurt, they get attacked, another one goes missing,
Another one
right?
bites the dust.
One of them becomes gutted and impaled on tree branches, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
finally, they find a cottage,
Yep.
and this cottage is run by
In the
one of
woods.
these lovely, lovely hunters that Metsu was, and they're not hunters, they're cultists
Oh lord.
Oh.
Yep.
because
Of
they
course.
worship Moder,
Who?
Moder, the bastard offspring of Loki and one of the Jotnar,
Oh.
the giants.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm.
I
Mm-mm.
I knew
Mm-mm.
as
Mm-mm.
soon as you I knew that as soon as that little detail was said, Lorelai was gonna react like that. I
So,
knew it.
an ancient godlike entity that gives the cult immortality in exchange for sacrifice or worship.
No. I'm done.
Yep.
with
No, thank you.
with
No,
the
So,
no.
hunter's
anyways,
eye.
Oh.
this deer creature ends up chasing down the last survivor. Last survivor gets out of the forest and, and gets out through with the sunlight. The creature can't leave the forest, roars, and the survivor roars back and just walks down the road
I'm
for the last
sorry.
shot of the
What?
movie.
What do you
Yep.
they roar
They
back? Are
roar
they also
back?
demons?
So the survivor,
Like
like,
victory,
like the
like a
creature, like
victorious roar, like
roars
fuck you.
out from the forest,
Mm.
and he's like shouting back at him, like "Fuck you! I win! I get to survive!"
Why do I feel like
Right?
a Final Destination thing? He dies in the end.
Oh no, he doesn't. He just gets to walk home.
Oh
Oh
no.
fuck.
Damn.
So
Yeah.
if you
That
He
actually go
gets
theoretically
With
just
the
crazy,
with the
walking somewhere
Iris
with no
build.
idea where you are?
Hold on.
And
Akrith, what?
the thing is,
Hold on,
the
honey.
thing is,
Hold on, honey.
huh?
Akrith, what?
If you go by the Norse mythology, one, Moder
Mhm.
is one of specifically Loki's, yes, bastard children, but Loki's hunters. As well, the creature roaring at the end and the man roaring back was the creature issuing a challenge, and the man accepted.
Oh no, he fucked up.
Well, it's also
Oh.
the thing is when you take that into account, right? The thing is he tried to challenge him and he accepted it and then walked away, which isn't even a matter of a sign of like victory or anything like that. It's a sign of disrespect. Like,
Right.
Yeah,
yeah, I accept your challenge.
Fuck you.
Just come out of
But
the
so long,
forest.
sucker.
Come out of your domain.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Fight me on even terms. Oh wait, you can't.
yeah.
So
Baller move, but that's a power move, my guy.
that's the point.
Power move until the fucker breathes in too deeply and ends up getting pine cone to the throat.
But see, that's the
Uh,
thing. The creature in this movie, Motor, is trying to challenge him, trying to bait him back into the forest, and doesn't work. He's already out. He's already scot free. So him taking that challenge and saying, "I'll accept it if you come out of the forest," effectively, is a matter of him literally saying, "I win because you won't let yourself lose."
Power
Mhm.
move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
it's a great symbolism in Norse mythology too. So it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
So as soon as I heard the ritual, I was like,
And I.
Yeah.
see, was that
What?
the
I
Wait,
emote that
what's
you
the
remember
were
the
talking
creature's
about,
name
ending.
again?
Lorelai?
I
Motor,
don't remember the others.
Moder.
Oh, motor. Okay, because I've tried in the past looking up the
If you
creature because it was like, oh yeah, it's like themed that
really,
it's
if
like
you need an
pulled after
image
rain.
of what the creature looks like from the movie, I will post it in the chat here. Understand, it is spooky.
I love its design too. I actually like it. When I first saw it, I remember the first time I saw it, I thought it was like they like ripped
See,
off
I don't.
the Wendigo and shit like that. But then it's like no,
I
actually
didn't.
no.
I didn't want to see that.
Wasn't scary. I would.
So
The
I'm
He's
deleting
just
it
a
now.
wants
little
to pet
guy.
it, even though I know it'll kill me.
So here's a question: where is it gonna go?
Hmm.
I want to put
Uh,
it A
it's the thing is
because
that
it
it
has its
didn't really
flaws.
have. It, I will say it's rightfully a B because it didn't really have a huge impact on like horror culture as a whole,
Yeah.
but it was definitely scary. It was incredibly well written, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it definitely brought up the subject of how scary is Norse mythology if it was to survive Ragnarok.
Barry, I tell you right
Oh
now,
yeah.
as a Wiccan, Barry, leave that alone.
Yeah, don't fuck with it.
No. Considering the fact that
As-
when you had the weather witches and stuff at fair this past year, and we were inviting the rain,
the what?
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it.
Wait, 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 what?
We'll talk about it later. Um,
Talk about tomorrow, because I won't have enough to take
I
aside
said
from the
later. Don't worry
hotspot
about
to
it.
go on.
So it's
I
going
think
in
I
Don't
only
A.
worry
have
about it.
maybe another 15 minutes.
It's going in A.
Yeah,
Yes.
A is pretty good for me.
Okay.
Goes wherever it goes because I'm not gonna watch it.
Fair enough. Have a good day.
I mean,
If you
Right,
go,
right, right.
I kind of agree.
if you go A, you go B.
If it goes down to F, all right. I don't know
So
what to do with that.
the next one is another movie that we watched yesterday.
Okay.
I thought it was
Missing from
cute.
the
Oh,
Pretty
Coraline.
much. It was cute. If you're an
Cor-
arachnophobic,
yeah.
you have a
Hey,
slight
Cor-
issue. Um,
Mm-hmm.
while exploring her new home, the girl named Coraline discovers a secret door, behind which lies an alternate world that closely mirrors her own, but in many ways is better. She rejoices in her discovery until Other Mother and the rest of her parallel family try to keep her there forever. Coraline must use all her resources and bravery to make it back to her own family and life. It's a freaking spider that eats your
Mm-hmm.
soul, or eats you,
Yep.
and your soul is stuck.
Yep. 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 I
So,
remember like what
See,
looking like while we were watching. I remember like while we were watching the movie yesterday, I was like noticing things that I didn't notice of the first few times I
hmm
watched it because it's been a long time since I've watched Coraline. So I get to so now watching it like a fully grown adult, it's like oh
oh
no.
yeah, you notice a lot of things.
Yep. Like the immediate red flags, like child, please. The red flags, please.
they're red for a reason.
They're red for a reason. There is no you see a green flag? No, get out. I'm
I
so sorry if
realize
I'm
this
being
is
too
why I
loud.
know like my upbringing is different. Because the moment I would have seen a random door at a wall like that, or in the general vicinity, I would have been like, "Hey, wait a
Oh,
damn second! Who are you people? Goodbye."
I'll be right back.
Yeah, see,
Would
and
have
that's
went the
that's a horrible
entire
thing. I would have seen that door and gone in.
Yeah. You know
the
what
Caucasian
too?
in you is strong. I'm joking. I'm so sorry.
No, no,
That's
no.
script.
Here's the thing. I would have seen that as like I know that's a red flag. I shouldn't go in there, but I'm going to go in there because anywhere's better than here to begin with.
Fair enough. If I was using my logic back then, yeah, I would have been like, "Hey, look, a new world." But then I became an
This looks
adult.
fun. This looks fun. No, no, no. I mean, like as an adult now, I would have seen it as like, you know, I see the red flags, but I'm still going in there because it looks more interesting.
I would have gone
Your
in.
powers of
However,
exploration would be going
after
nuts.
the first time, I probably wouldn't have gone back.
Yeah.
Fair.
Nah, I
Yeah.
probably would have done it for a second time. It probably would have taken to the second trip and to be like, nah.
You
Once
gotta
I saw
start
the button
believing in
eyes,
yourself.
I've been like,
Jesus.
this is neat. Although
No, I just
honestly,
I have no self
seeing
preservation.
seeing that tunnel might not have gone in.
Oh
Uh,
no, fuck that.
eh. I think what would have convinced me to run out is seeing the button eyed mice and the button eyed Russian man just doing flips all over the place. That would have terrified me.
The moment I would have seen people with fucking button eyes, anything that had buttons as eyeballs, I'd have been like, "Hello? Wait a minute, I have
Actually, no.
literal eyeballs.
And
What are you
honestly,
doing?"
the moment I
Actually, no.
saw, or the moment that she, if I had stayed long enough, the moment she brought out the uh,
The
the
button eyes.
needle, thread, and the buttons,
Mm-hmm.
I am sorry, ghost children, but I wouldn't have come back. I would have left.
Yep.
Done. I'm done.
We're
Yep.
done. Thanks. Have a
I
nice
would have
night.
hit the pocket stand and left.
Me being
I
someone
wouldn't have
that's
been there that
terrified.
long though.
Yeah.
I
But
would have
me being
walked
so
in, took a deep breath.
terrified
This
of
air
the
feels weird. It feels zesty. It feels normal. I don't like it here. I'm going back to hell.
why do you have to
Like,
say zesty? Why? Of all
This
things, you
shit
could have
feels like
said
lemon scented.
zesty.
it's
I
The,
don't
spicy.
the air
know.
feels lemon scented. Ugh. My
Do
asthma
not.
could never.
My asthma could. God.
But honestly, I would put this at a solid B.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
not a bad movie.
It's cute.
I'll be.
If you look at
Yeah,
actually the
it's a
art on the front of it, her IRL family's on the left. The other the other family or the other mother, other father, it's on the right.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
Um,
I think I felt like I think the
Nothing makes this
concept art.
movie absolutely spectacular.
Yeah,
It
it's more
is
like
kind of
the
like a warning to children: don't trust strangers.
yeah
Don't go places that you shouldn't. If it's
yeah.
unfamiliar, might not be the best place to go. Although
Don't be
I
there.
can't really
Yeah.
say anything to that because back
It
when they
works.
had wooden playgrounds,
Mm.
one of the
Mm.
you know how like they had them like up a little bit, like there were these empty spaces underneath. One of the
Yeah.
slats was kind of missing, and
Mm-hmm.
well, I was actually a lot of us were small enough. We crawled underneath there. I was still an arachnophobic. I've always been one. So we stayed in the center, away from the creepy crawlies. Yeah, Bobo, you're younger. It's literally a different time. We are dating ourselves. Children who are around 25 and under, your playgrounds are metal.
Yeah.
Um,
Can confirm.
Children above 25, more than likely your playgrounds were wooden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Actually, no.
yeah,
Mine were
it's
concrete. Mine were concrete.
Concrete.
Yeah, they were just concrete walls. They
okay.
had like
First
these
off,
walls.
Metsu's from another
First,
country. Let's.
okay, because I was about to be like,
So,
listen here, why are you playing in a box?
I mean, I would
You're
too.
playing the.
I mean,
I love.
let's say this. Literally, I used to live in Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach, Virginia. I have no family in that location, so it doesn't matter.
Mm, mm.
There is this place called, oh good lord. It pains me slightly to think about it, but there was this place called Mount Trashmore.
My God,
It
That
is
sounds
that's
familiar.
exactly
I feel
what
like
you
fun.
I've
think. You
I feel
dig
like I've heard
down
that place.
3 feet and it is trash. They put
Uh-huh.
trash there and then they covered it in
Put
dirt and
yeah,
they
they put
grew
paint
grass.
over it.
Right next to it was the most awesome, awesome wooden park. It's still there. You literally can look it up. Just type in Mount Trashmore, Virginia Beach, Virginia. Dude, it's
That
it is
that
amazing.
place was dope. I didn't get to go there till I was
Gosh.
an adult, taking my
Oh,
stepkid there.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
you actually went?
remember I used to live near that area.
That's right. Yeah,
that's crazy.
I used to live at Oceana Naval Air Station. I actually
Yeah,
lived
no,
on
exactly
base.
where that is. Yeah.
And it was one of
Oh.
dude, so many great memories there. It was freaking great. The air shows. Ah, we walked. We walked there. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, they had this amazing kids could play there. Not a problem. That was back when you had lead paint. That explains a lot for one of our neighbors. The kid would eat the walls. But yeah, hopefully that kid's okay. Um,
I'm pretty sure not,
dude,
but
I was like 5,
we
so yeah, no,
we
this
hope
was
for that
back
child.
that that base does like I don't think that base exists anymore. I think they demolished it. At
They
least the
demolished it
enlisted
and put the
section.
one in. Yeah, because now the Air Force Base is actually in somewhere else.
Dude, the enlisted section was not on base. It was 2 miles away.
Yeah, no, that base is gone. That full ass military base is gone.
Okay, it makes sense. There was a lot of issues. Dude, I remember the one time
I'm
a
looking at
skunk
this.
died in the woods.
Oh,
That
Oh,
entire base stunk, and like we were the last pickup, and we were like the first dropped off. We stunk for a month. Like,
damn.
oh
We
no.
don't.
oh, it was
So
horrible. Like for the first 3 days, outside stunk, and then it crept inside. No matter what you did, like you could try to go in there fast, not it. Yeah, no.
It was always bad.
Oh God, it was
That's what
it's
I
like
heard.
horrible.
this the smell was sentient. It was following you guys. It followed you guys home.
Yeah, no, we were the stinky kids for like a month. There was nothing we could do. We took showers twice a day. Like, didn't matter.
Mm. So
Um,
Did your parents ever do the milk bath thing to help?
no, because milk
what
doesn't do
is
anything.
was it?
Tomato
Was it
sauce,
tomato? Yeah.
it helps a little bit. It doesn't get rid of it entirely, and I'm sorry when they didn't have enough money to do that every single day for a
Oh
month.
yeah, no, fair enough.
So it's just like you're gonna be the stinky kid. We'll deal with that. But
Also,
yeah,
also we
no.
need a tomato sauce for the party.
But Coraline was okay, but it did have
Yeah.
some lessons like don't go places that you shouldn't be going. If it look Actually there is
If it
some theories about that where that tunnel she went through was sentient on its own.
Mm-hmm. Basically,
oh
coach through it.
But yeah,
wait
it's
what?
she crawled through a tunnel to get to the other area, and
Yeah.
apparently the tunnel, which changed shapes and it was different lengths. Apparently that
Yeah.
there's a theory that that tunnel was sentient of its own, not connected to the other mother. Like as in it wasn't part of the other mother, but it was
It was
sentient in
just
its
doing its
own
own
right.
thing.
And
Yeah,
it
it
was
was trying to
actively trying
lure
to
a
get
piece of
her,
land.
try to get Coraline stuck over there.
Yep,
Yeah,
basically.
but honestly,
So I was
I would give
okay.
this movie a solid B.
Right, because there's
Hmm.
also the nostalgia aspect to it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
even being a kid and watching it, that shit was horrifying. And now looking at it as an adult, it's like,
Funny
how
enough,
the
I
fuck?
didn't
But like,
Especially
yeah, you still
considering
get it.
some of the things they got away with. Oh, that stuff would not fly now.
like what.
Exactly.
Wait, like what specifically?
You
The
mean the
kidnap,
Mm.
dang
the
near
child being
naked
kidnapping.
ladies with the big boobies?
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
know
That
what?
all
those
she
were
had
Funny
is
enough,
extremely
like
cute.
little uh
oh, little
sea
rocks covered
like rhinestone
seashells.
shit rhinestones on her on specific part of her boobs, and that was it. And had
Yeah.
itty bitty little bikini bottoms.
Yep.
If that's what she wants. Sadly,
Yeah,
there's
that would
balls.
not fly. And
Yeah.
the confidence you have to pull that off,
And a kids
Power
movie.
move. That's
just
a power
dang.
move in of itself.
Yeah,
They really said, I don't give a fuck what you have to say about this.
pretty
This is
much.
gonna be a
They
baller
did.
movie. Fuck you.
This is gonna be scary, and you're gonna see some damn titties, and you're gonna like it. Like, okay.
I mean, Bobo does have
I
a
mean,
point. She was trying to be Aphrodite from the actually it was trying to be a type of a siren, hence the seashell theme.
no, that one of them was trying to be the siren. The other was Aphrodite.
Now,
Yeah, because
this
it's coming out this year.
this next one is one I threw in. I like the movie, but it is nothing truly special.
Hmm.
Ginger Snaps.
What the fuck is
Ginger
that?
snap.
So,
All
it is
right.
a
Tell me the
Canadian
premise.
horror film, focuses on two
Oh boy.
teenage sisters who have a fascination with death.
Okay.
And um there are two morbid teenagers whose relationship is tested when Ginger, the redheaded one, starts her period for the first time and is attacked and bitten by an unknown animal, and then later, during the next full moon, slowly transforms into a werewolf.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Yep, Ginger gets bitten and is turned into a werewolf.
Well,
The
that's
fuck is
not
a
how I
werewolf?
thought that would go.
It is a werewolf
What the fuck?
movie. It is a werewolf
But
movie.
What
I'm
does a
100%
gingerbread
prepared to be
man have to
be
do?
like a psychopath movie,
I
Wait,
mean, Ginger
wait.
snaps.
like Ginger
She's
Snap.
Ginger snap.
she snaps and starts going psycho. The thing is she doesn't attack her sister.
Like ever.
Well, for the most part, no.
Does she snarl at her at least?
Yeah, and the thing is, she
Okay, well then.
slowly is
Oh.
turning into the werewolf. Like it's
Mm.
slow, and like she gets the nails, and her nail beds bleed. It's another thing where it's
I
kind of
Mm.
painful, and it's like Ash, the
What's
period
the?
pain stuff.
Oh
Crank it
god.
up to 10.
Oh no.
Yeah, it
Not much.
is.
So
First of all, I
the
felt like
movie,
laying on the
though,
floor just from the thought
I'm
of it.
looking,
So,
I'm looking at the werewolf costume, like the prop, and it reminds me of the what's that movie? Werewolf on something
Werewolf of
Street.
London.
American Werewolf in
Yeah,
London.
Werewolf on London. Yeah, Werewolf on London.
The
Reminds me of that.
I literally this is like a C or lower, honestly. I enjoy the movie, and it's literally they're both in high school. The sister to Ginger is trying to make sure her sister doesn't attack people, is trying to make sure that her sister kind of behaves, and trying to hide the changes from everyone. Is literally she's the younger sister and is trying to protect the older sister. As her sister is
Older
going through the
sibling.
changes, hits puberty for the first time, which apparently makes any supernatural changes worse.
understandable because you have to deal with your body falling off and then your body turning into something that it was not originally supposed to do.
And you're getting
Growing in and
hair
out
in
and shit.
places that you didn't have before. Like she's turning into a
I mean,
werewolf.
and puberty makes everything hurt worse.
It does. It
Let's
actually
Mm.
does.
face it.
I remember the
Mhm.
pain from like your legs growing, like where you're
Oh
you're you're
god,
sh- you're
no,
you're
don't
grow
remind
like
me.
you have the growing
The
pains
growing
literally,
pain.
and it on me it hurt in the thighs the worst.
The funny thing is, I didn't
For
have
me,
my, so I started puberty at 8. Okay.
Oh
I didn't
shit, you
actually
started.
have my growth. Yeah, I started real early. I didn't actually have my growth spurt until 7th grade. So I
Mhm.
didn't start getting those pains until I was a 7th grader when gym was very important for 7th graders.
Dude, I started
I
puberty
remember
at
waking up
11.
one morning and I was like, "Am I dying? Am I gonna?" Yeah, I started mine at 9.
Was
Puberty at
it
8. Period at 9. I
was
was
I
it
think
cold.
fifth grade when I
Me?
started mine?
Nah,
No, for me.
I started mine 4. Oh
I
yeah,
started
you.
fifth grade.
I think I
I'm
was a late
sorry.
bloomer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started mine
I think I
fourth
was a
grade, so I
late
know how
bloomer
that
because
shit
my
sucks.
oof.
But
Yeah, I
yeah,
didn't,
no.
but I didn't have my growth pains until 7th grade.
Listen.
So I went all that time dealing with my period pains, and
Mhm.
then the growth pains started, and I was like, I woke up one morning, and I was like, this doesn't feel like my uterus is falling out. What's wrong?
Yeah.
And I was just sore all day, and I was crabby, and I was like, what the hell is wrong? Why do I hurt? Do I have diseases? I was pissed.
So, to give you guys an idea of how bad sometimes it can be, I was one of the girls that got made fun of, like all the time. I was one of the outcasts.
Yeah.
Well, it was that time of the month, and like the first day, and I asked the teacher, "Can I go to the nurse?" Because I thought I'd wet myself. It was worse.
Oh.
The teacher's like, "Go ahead." I stood up, and you know how the seats kind of like have the indentation?
Oh
Oh, it was a
no.
puddle of blood. I had to do the walk of shame because it looked like somebody had stabbed me in the butt.
Do you have
Oh.
white pants on? Please tell me you did not have white pants on.
Jeans. It was jeans. It wasn't that bad. I got lucky.
Even
It was
worse
Jeez.
just
though.
jeans.
That's worse though.
No,
Okay,
it's
It's
not.
like
white
a bunch of
child, yeah.
pants and
White would have been worse.
oh,
But I'm
white
saying
is
Yeah.
this
great.
because literally, y'all are lucky
It
that you don't
happens.
have to deal with that crap. But y'all got your own issues you got to deal with.
And I heard that shit sucks
Yeah,
for them
the
too.
increase
Like
of
y'all go
bone
through it
mass and
sucking.
muscle mass and as well as testosterone.
Well,
Testosterone
Yeah,
makes you very
because
believe
stupid
it or
sometimes.
believe it or not, before you, thank you, Tank, before you actually go to run, you produce estrogen. When
Yep.
I forget which what it is, but when girls go to do something, like when you go to do something, you produce testosterone. Both genders got both hormones, and when you go to do
It's just
certain
males
things,
produce more than females, yeah.
well, I mean, yes, of course, but there are certain things that produce that, and also depending on like where you have like your fat or whatever, your fat distribution can tell what you produce more of. So if you got the tummy that looks kind of like you're pregnant, you produce more testosterone. If it looks like you're more chunky all the way around, you produce more estrogen. Not not
What
as
if you're
not
like
as the dominant hormone, but just a little bit
um
more than quote unquote
produce more than
average.
most people. Yeah.
so what if you have very little muscle mass, little fat, I mean, like
I don't
little
know.
fat.
Ask your
Asking for a
doctor.
friend.
No, that's actually a hormone imbalance. If you were like uninheritedly thin, but you also was like kind of strong at the same time. I think it was, yeah, if you're thin, if you're like, there's like a certain way your skin and everything sits where it is probably because of a hormone imbalance or
Mm,
probably what is it called, hypothyroidism.
mm.
Well, I'm fucked.
Hmm. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's a thing I'd ask your doctor of because it's a thing we can't actually say for sure because we aren't doctors.
Right.
Yeah,
I went to med school, but that
because
still didn't.
I went to medical
Yeah, I
assistant
didn't
school
finish.
too, so yeah, you and I both have an idea. Yay, high five, woo!
Yeah.
because I don't have like mass of fat,
Mhm,
but for what little like muscle mass I have, I also am fairly strong apparently.
mhm.
So this whole topic brought up, it's like, huh,
Addicts too, though.
wonder
Like,
if there's a situation for mine.
ah, yeah. I mean, like, because the thing is, it can be something as simple as genetics or hormone imbalance, or it could just be something,
I
what is
don't.
your,
I, I wouldn't think it's genetics in this case
Mhm.
because I also have diabetes, and that
That
also
could
affects
affect
my
a lot of
metabolism.
stuff
that'll
too.
do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have a very fast metabolism, so I struggle to gain weight because of it. Like,
Okay,
bro,
then yeah, that definitely plays like a full
yeah,
factor into it. You
like,
should have led
like,
with that.
bro, when I was 19, I literally weighed 100 pounds. I kid you not. And now I weigh 107. I'm 26.
When I was 19,
I'm
I weighed
sorry, I would
about
have picked you.
125.
I'm not
We
gonna
got
even
by the
use
way, we
any
got a
around
vibe check,
that.
guys.
Fuck that.
Again, we got vibe check. Hey, Bobo got third.
Let's go.
Yo.
Oh, let's go. Oh, my spine
Ooh,
cracked.
I
Oh, there
heard
goes the
that.
other one.
On
That's
peak.
Honestly,
crazy. Why did you sound like a red
this
flag?
movie here, I would say, is easily an A tier. Psycho. It
yep,
is a
that's an
I
A
agree.
psych.
tier.
I honestly, I would also venture to say it is an S tier.
The bare minimum is A though.
Bare minimum,
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, I would say bare minimum is an A. Cause, yeah, it literally,
This also paved the way for a bunch of different types
it
of horror genres.
did. So,
Hmm.
Phoenix secretary Marion Crane on the lam after stealing 40,000 from her employer in order to run away with her boyfriend, Sam Loomis, is overcome by exhaustion during a heavy rainstorm. Traveling on the back roads to avoid the police, she stops for the night at the ramshackle Bates Motel and meets the polite but highly strung proprietor Norman Bates, a young man with an interest in taxidermy and a difficult relationship with his mother. You know, that
That
right
restaurant.
there is a
Hey,
little bit of a red flag.
Red flag. Where's the red flag button?
Yeah, no kidding.
I should have the Staples button every time there's a red flag. Red flag.
Yeah.
I wish I had a soundboard on my tablet. That way I could do it, but I
But
don't think
I
it'd
would
be
like to
I'm about to
appropriate.
hear
say again.
I would like to hear a little bit from Akrith, Sagril, and Eric. They've been actually silent on these.
I don't want to sway people.
I mean,
Do it.
literally, you just heard me and Ash say it's an A or S tier.
I
Go.
said I said an A tier as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be for me. It's gonna be an S tier because Psycho, due to its timing and how it was done, it is a story that set up the mental illness archetype for most slasher flicks.
Mhm.
Like it set it up in such a way that every other mental illness like trope in a killer of some form can
E.
trace its line back to Psycho.
That it can.
Mm,
I agree.
let me look this up. Psycho.
Literally, it is one of the
Ooh, oh
things
wait, is
of
that from the?
the where
Oh,
you have
oh
the
wait,
yay, 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 yay,
yeah.
yay. By the
Oh,
way,
dude,
it is a
I have a funny
completely
story.
black and white movie. And
Yeah.
did you know for the blood they use strawberry syrup?
yep.
Yeah,
That's
no,
funny.
seriously. It is actually strawberry syrup because it
So,
actually
the
looked as close to it as they could get at the time.
yeah,
And that one is also 100% practical effects. And like, dude, the stuff that they could do.
with black and white films at the time. Yeah,
No, with practical effects. Like, they
yeah.
had to get really imaginative on some of these things.
Mm-hmm.
And like the stuff they came up with, oh boy, it's pretty freaking good.
I have not seen that video yet, Bubba, but if you want to link it to me, I can watch it later.
Like
Which bubble or
funny. I
which?
have a funny
Sorry,
story. I
did you
have a
see a
funny story
new
related to this movie. Oh,
Spice Rack video?
And I agree with the A tier for the classic Psycho.
I
yeah.
have to agree with Gruel. As
Never seen it. Never seen it, but I know it's a good film because I actually have a funny story.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother to this day refuses like to shower unless every door in the house is locked
Gee, I wonder
because
why.
of that movie.
Yeah, no,
Because of
I
Well,
don't blame her.
like yeah, like if she's with people, if she's like with someone in the house and she's like, oh yeah, she can like close the door but not having to lock, barricade everything, like as if the British are coming. The British are coming.
Mm,
Like and she doesn't have to do that. But the moment she's alone, she just locks everything and then showers because she's just terrified of that scene.
I don't blame her
I mean,
at all.
fair. That was a very traumatizing scene.
Yeah, she even freaks out. I remember I discovered this was like like when I was like in my teens and I heard that sound effect for the first time, and I was like talking to my grandpa about a dumb video I saw where they I think it was a YouTube poop and then they used a sound effect. I heard I was in the living room
Mm-hmm.
and I saw my grandma. So as I started making it, she just freaked out like, ah, don't make that noise. Like in Spanish with a few lovely words of kindness as well. But you get the idea.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that's just it's scary.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I say it
Who,
like that, but yeah,
Terrifying.
who's speaking before?
Matsu.
Hmm? What?
No, not before Metsu. Was it accurate?
I think so.
I think it was Ash. I think it was Ash.
Why was up?
Mm,
What's up?
I thought you said something before. You were gonna say something before me.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, wait, who was it?
I think.
I'm so lost now.
it was me.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
I was just agreeing with Sacral S.
Yeah, S tier.
Okay,
Oh,
Sadly,
Da-da,
let's take this into consideration. You know how,
da-da,
like, before, Joss, please.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, literally, that is
there you go.
another one that's
Wait.
pretty dang near S tier because that's all you have to do, and it literally caused a panic about sharks.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
My.
Jaws.
Say
It
this is
Yes.
the reason
literally
people are afraid of
shaped
sharks.
everyone's belief on sharks. I mean, it was inaccurate as all get out, but
I mean, yeah.
Tank proof.
it literally it cannot go lower than A. But that is another one. It just again
It's
inaccurate as crap,
yeah.
but
Because sharks
Yeah.
it
are just
But
ocean dogs.
it did shape the sci-fi genre as a whole.
yeah. How many shark movies are there now? And they're all eat people.
Hmm?
And they
Way too
actively
What?
many.
hunt people. I mean, crap.
Yeah, there's so
Uh,
many of them.
was it Deep Blue or something like that?
Oh
Where you
yeah,
had
Deep
DBT,
Blue scared the shit out of me. I
DBT,
remember that one.
there's
yeah.
Megalodon, all
Uh
the
huh.
Do
Megalodon
not we
movies, the
do not mention
Smog.
Megalodon, for the love of God.
She's using it as an example
I
of
know, but Jesus Christ.
don't get on her. I mean, it is an example. Well, actually, I can't even tell you that because I told people no one's allowed to say it for their favorite movie, Splice.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, but I
Don't,
don't like it.
Don't worry,
don't. Just
don't worry.
you're not missing anything except for
Cool.
trauma.
Got it. Cool. I don't need any more
I
explaining.
don't get creeped out by a lot of movies. That one gave me nightmares for at least a solid
Gotcha.
week.
I just felt weird. I just felt uneasy. Um, but yeah, the Jaws. My grandpa's another individual who's fallen victim to like the whole to like certain sounds
Hmm.
and from Jaws because apparently when Jaws first came out, my grandpa went to see it and he did not dare to go to the beach for like a few years.
By the way, did you
Oh,
know that great whites specifically, taste with their
Mm.
teeth?
Yep.
You're also
mm-hmm.
more likely to get killed by a donkey than to die in an airplane
Mhm.
crash or attacked by a shark. You know there's about 5 shark attacks a year?
The only
And
reason why
Maybe.
sharks have venom in both of them
and that's
is
just
because
on
people are fucking
I
with
think that's
them
just
during
worldwide.
breeding season.
It's worldwide.
That's
But what
just the great white.
that's
That
Yeah.
is just the great white that gets 5 shark attacks a year.
mhm.
Bull
Mhm.
sharks are the ones that have
Bull and
the
tiger.
aggression.
Bull and tiger are
Bull
the
shark
ones
and
you have to worry
tigers.
about.
Bulls and tigers. Yeah.
And not to
Bulls are
mention,
worse because they
what
can
is
swim
it?
in fresh water.
With a, there's actually a thing where you can put I don't know if it's all of them, but people have put sharks to sleep by turning them up like nose down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Get
that
flipped.
is a
There's
thing
Get
for
flipped.
sharks.
there's even a meme that says
Get heavy
millions of
rotated.
years of evolution and a stupid animal turns you on your nose and you go to sleep.
That's
Get
where
flipped,
heavy
nerd.
rotated came from, actually. Like when I say get
Yeah.
rotated, that's
Hmm.
what I'm talking about. Is that shark meme? They fucking flip it upside down and it just
I
passes
think
the fuck out.
I'm
So
pretty sure that applies to all species of shark because I've seen like videos of people doing that to many species and I remember like the five of them that I remember
Mhm.
were great whites, lemons, uh, juvenile bull sharks, and tigers.
So
Because
the
of
question
course,
is, where do we
and
put this
hammers.
movie? Because it actually
I want to
did
say
age
B.
pretty well too.
I want actually
Say
yeah,
A at least.
A or B.
This is one that can't be any lower than probably B. But this is
Yeah.
at least an A for me.
Yeah, I'd put it in A,
Hmm.
easy, easy A. What do
We're
y'all
gonna
That's
need
very
think?
a
much
bigger
easy
boat
A.
for
Yeah.
A.
So
Jaws has its own whole tier. It's just shark. Shark or
actually,
Shark.
ebook. That's what the whole tier for them are.
God,
Did
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll
I
settle with
remember?
A.
So now, like the top most iconic sounds related to sharks are either the Jaws themes or Baby Shark. Which is
Yeah,
worse?
let's not.
We
Baby
don't
Shark
talk
is
about
way worse than the Jaws thing. At least Jaws is funny. You can sneak up on people and be like, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
The
Baby
problem.
Shark is just, "Hello, I'm Coco Melon. Fuck you." Tablet children.
fuck Coco Melon.
I'm about to cut your fins, Coco Melon. That's what I'm about to do with you.
Out of here.
I'm not gonna flip you. You're just gonna lose your fins.
I'm
Boom.
not gonna flip you. You're just gonna die.
You're just gonna. You've lost your fin privileges. Sink to
They,
the abyss.
All
they've
right.
lost the ability to live. Jesus Christ.
So let me see who had this one.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, nobody put this one specifically. So there's
No.
one that says, "Talk to me."
Oh. Talk to me.
Let me see if I've actually got the thing right here. Okay, I gotta type it in.
Okay, that's freaky.
I need to see the image before I can.
It is interesting. I'll give
When
it.
a group of
I'll say
friends
that.
discover how to conjure spirits with an embalmed hand, they become hooked on the new thrill and high stakes party game until one of them goes too far and unleashes terrifying supernatural forces.
Oh
Wait,
no.
is that the one where they're like, ah, is that the one where like I think it's like you have 90 seconds and
I have
then
no
uh,
idea.
I feel
I
like I have seen clips of that movie on TikTok.
I've never heard of this movie.
Me neither.
I think this was one that I call her Plague Boy Bunny because she was sick and going to a party as a Playboy bunny.
Oh,
I
Little
think
Red.
Little Red Dragon. I think she chose this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
I'm gonna say C, like middle of the road C,
I have
cause
no idea on this one, so I'm just gonna go
mm-mm.
with whatever you guys say.
I've
like
got nothing either.
like
Let me
I
look
haven't
at like
seen
let
it.
me look at a scene from the movie real quick. Give me a second.
Akrith, you were gonna say something?
I was asking Zagrel's opinion.
I've never seen this, so I don't really have an opinion.
I don't either.
Okay,
This is something that we just
Down
kind
for
of keep on
pretending this one doesn't exist.
the what?
okay. You know how
I'm down for pretending this one doesn't exist because I don't even know what it is.
Damn.
idiots will use Ouija boards and not close the portals properly?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
The hand is a constant open portal.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, God.
And the game they're playing, essentially, is ask as many questions as you can to one spirit. Well, one of them ended up fucking up because you have to hold the hand.
Mhm.
He held it for about 5 seconds too long.
Mm.
Oh.
He was the first death,
Yeah.
essentially.
That is the movie I'm talking about. Because then there's that girl, they're at that party, and they tell her hold it for 90 seconds, no more. And then she starts, she holds it for too long because she gets stuck in there. And then it fucking takes over her body
Yeah,
fully. Then yes, I have seen this. Not like fully watched it, but I saw tips of it on Click Clock.
yeah.
Click Clock?
Click
You know
clock.
what?
Click clock, click clock.
Essentially, what this is, constantly open portal, and essentially it's a mummy
Mm.
type thing.
Honestly, it sounds like a C or lower to me. What do you rate it, Ash? Because you've seen some of it.
Yeah. I would say C. Judging by the trailer, I'd say it's a C. Interesting concept. I'll give it that.
Honestly, I'm interested in what Akrith and Ash have to say about it.
Mm.
I honestly rated an E.
Okay.
It wasn't, in my opinion, it wasn't that well thought out.
Mm-hmm.
Cheesy,
Mm.
kind of like a Happy Death Day. It was
Okay.
kind of like
Oh
that same
God.
like goofy ass shit.
Or
So,
But
Oh
or
God.
when
Happy
the
Death
girl gets
Day.
possessed, that shit's actually horrifying.
Yeah.
But
or
that is the
what
only
was it?
officially scary part.
so what do you rate it, Ash?
Mm, probably D,
So
to be honest,
Yeah.
because it
where should?
has its scary shit,
Hmm?
but that's really about it. It's cheesy as shit.
So where do we put it then? We have one for D,
D.
one for E.
I'd be
Nice for
down
E.
for E because, like I said, I've only seen a few clips of it, and
I watched
it
the
doesn't
entire
seem like
thing.
something I'd officially
It's
watch.
E.
Yeah, E.
Okay.
It's a solid E.
E for absolutely no effort. That shit kind of fucking sucks.
All right.
Alright. I can see that. Again, interesting concept, but poorly executed.
Very
Yeah.
much so.
From what I've seen, yeah.
I feel like if they did it, if it
Like I
was
said,
not so damn
it was
cheesy, it would
poorly
have been
thought
fine.
out.
Yeah.
Mm.
They
Honestly,
had a good thing
actually
going with
reminds me
it's
of
like a Ouija board, then they turned it into a mummy like thing, and it just
And then it also has like possessions and shit. And then the ending apparently is real. Like
so
you
kind of
know
like
that's like it's not even cliche. It is a cliche, goddamn it.
so kind of
yeah.
like the movie Truth or Dare.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like that stupid shit.
Never seen
Kinda.
this. Never seen this.
Nope, 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 nope,
I
Oh,
nope, nope.
refuse
Nope.
to
By
Nice.
the
watch it. I
way,
Oh,
need to
for
see the
those
plot.
in chat, I'm just gonna share my OBS for y'all so you can see it in real time,
mm.
if that helps y'all.
oh,
Oh God. Ah.
Hold on, let me look at what I'm looking at here.
Oh
Let me
God.
let me see.
Hell no. Again, I'm out. See, this is the reason why I don't go to church.
Well, fuck.
Gotta,
We
that's why I
don't
don't go
go
to
to
church on
church.
Sundays.
First of all, if you have nuns randomly in your church and there is no nuns needed at your church, immediately evacuate.
so
Bro,
So let
one
me
of my
read the
schools had
synopsis.
nuns. The
When
principal
a
was a
young
nun.
nun, when a young nun at a cloistered abbey in Romania takes her own life, a priest with a haunted past and a novitiate on the threshold of her final vows are sent by the Vatican to investigate. Together they uncover the order's unholy secret, risking not only their lives but their faith and their very souls. They confront the
Malevolent.
malevolent force in the form of a demonic nun. Go.
Yeah.
uh,
I'm gonna put it in the nope tier.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
I'm
It doesn't even get a tier.
I'm
It's
gonna
just thrown out.
This is an Avengers level threat. You know what? These movies should be based on how much of an Avengers level threat
Hey,
these shits actually
Hana.
are.
We
hi
haven't
Hana
done it yet. You want to come in and help us talk about this stuff?
on
Mm,
honestly I'm
Avengers
leaning
Hana is
towards
ready.
The maniacal laughing has got to stop in this damn chat.
It will never stop.
I'm
Maniacal.
Fucking
I'm
goblin
I'm
over here.
surrounded by silly
Goblin
people. I
these
swear to God.
nuts.
I
I'm
mean, I've been
Hey,
looking
Hannah.
forward.
offering.
Hey, Hannah.
Hello, Anna.
Hey yo.
Hannah!
Horror movie
Oh,
expert. All right, we're on the Nun.
okay, I'll be honest, the premise is great. The premise of the story is great. It's just a full bunch of jump scares.
That's it.
Love that.
That's
Yep.
honestly it.
I would rate that
Yeah, jump
low then.
scares
If
are
all
my
it is a
biggest
bunch of jump
weakness.
scares.
I put
I'm
it
gonna
in
put
I
that
say
there.
F
D,
then.
honestly. The
I
movie
love how
premise,
Hana just
Sure.
yes, on a D. Yes, just I honestly, that's just my vote. Put it in D because it's a great premise of a movie. Do not get me wrong.
Hmm.
The premise is great.
poorly
The
executed.
movie, the
Poorly
but the
executed.
execution sucks.
All right, so everyone else, what'd you say? Because
Mm-mm.
I've never seen this,
I'm
so I
down with
don't get
D.
a vote on this.
Me
D.
neither.
It's jump scare central, but
Hmm.
premise is good. So I'd say about C.
Yeah,
If
I'm gonna.
Yeah, me neither. I'm ter-
Who's multitasking? Because I can hear it really loud in the background.
Yeah,
Hana.
That's my happy. Hang on,
Sorry.
hang on.
That's, I was gonna say I'm terrified. I remember the I'm terrified of nuns, and I've already.
I'm gonna say D.
I'll say
yeah,
D as
jump
well.
scare central is my worst nightmare. So
So
besides
is
Yeah,
Spider,
and also
so is everybody
I'm
saying D
vibing
for
with D.
this one?
You want me to go in?
yeah.
D's nuts. Yes.
You're fine.
My nuts.
Okay.
Hey yo.
Why not?
I lost my nuts, bro. My
D for
my
D's
walnuts.
nuts.
I lost
You
my
lost
D's
your
nuts. My favorite
pecan, your
candy bar.
walnut,
D's
your
nuts.
cashews, your peanuts, your B nuts, your D nuts, D's nuts. Like, yeah,
Where's
you're fighting for your life.
bro? My Nature Valley bars. You have any idea how many
Hate
nuts those
nature
things
valley.
have?
Oh my god. Why am I eating sand? God damn. I'm sorry. I got stressed out. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Um,
I also
but yeah,
apologize
dude,
for the snoring in the background. My husband's sleeping, so I apologize.
I'm not
Okay.
sleeping yet.
okay,
Okay.
no worries.
All
Yeah,
But
right.
but
Bobo.
yeah,
Restaurant's greater than scary
Now we
movies. Yes.
have
Agreed.
the granddaddy of.
Daddy.
The Exorcist. S. S. Come on.
I
Oh.
honestly, in good
Oh,
faith, it did
oh
not
no.
age well at all. It is one of the granddaddies of stuff. It did not age well.
Wait,
My
the
Okay.
sister
original?
fell asleep on it because she didn't care. I tried not to, although I can't remember the entirety of the movie.
Basically, the entirety of the movie, like if you want a quick synopsis, is basically a girl gets possessed by a Pazuzu,
A Bozuzu.
and
I literally can read
Zuzu.
it. One of the most profitable horror movies ever made, this tale of an exorcism is based loosely on actual events. When young Regan starts
I
acting odd, levitating, speaking in tongues, her worried mother seeks medical help, only to hit a dead end. A local priest, however, thinks the girl may be seized by the devil. The priest makes a request to perform an exorcism, and the church sends an expert to help with the difficult job. By the way, all exorcisms have to be approved by the Vatican.
Yeah.
Mhm.
as the Catholic in the room, that is correct.
Yeah, which is weird. Like, why is it so strict?
Because
I always found that weird.
because here's the thing, lawsuit.
Hmm?
That's literally the legit reason why like
You
the
cut
Vatican
off.
has. Okay,
Oh,
I said the legit reason why is called lawsuit.
what? It's illegal to tell a demon, "Hey, yo, get out that individual."
No,
Wait, I
there has
should have
been
phrased that better.
no, no. There's
Water
like
strike on your soul. Sorry.
there's been like legit lawsuits towards
Hmm.
the Vatican to to say, hey, this is either like mental illness or actual possession,
Or
and there were
stay
so
away
many
from the little
lawsuits.
boys.
Oh, got it.
Mm-mm.
I
There's
really wanted to make
also.
that joke, but I'm like, I need to stop myself.
That's okay, I did it for you.
Oh
Damn it!
no.
No, my bio father's side, my human Biofather's side is all Catholics, so I'm not saying
I'm
that's why I
gonna.
can say it, but
I mean,
The Catholic
heck,
spiritualists can make fun of my religion all I care. I don't give two shits.
My
so
mom's Catholic and the rest of my family are Christians. I make fun of both of them equally.
yeah, equal opportunity harasser.
Yes.
exactly. These
Except
jokes are rated
Buddhism.
E for everybody.
I'm.
I never make fun of Buddhists.
I
They're
will
chill.
Oh
They're
admit
chill
no.
like that.
that this one should probably be S tier for the sheer fact of this is where pretty much the possession movies started.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
agree.
revolutionized everything.
It's
Yeah.
kind of the granddaddy of
Well,
it all, and pretty much everyone, almost everyone has heard of The Exorcist, and if you haven't, you've heard of the attempt at the remake or the sequel, and that they had to cancel it because of the injuries and the deaths. They literally couldn't
Oh
even get
yeah.
through
Mm-hmm.
half of recording because of all of the accidents
Yeah.
and stuff.
I remember that.
Wasn't there another movie that happened that like the same thing happened too, but it wasn't the possession, it's like the one movie where the little girl's there.
Say that one more time. That
You
Okay.
cut it off at the last bit.
Okay. There was like a movie that was like supposedly cursed on set and a lot of people died. And including the little girl that was on set where she goes, they're here.
wasn't that Poltergeist?
Yeah, Poltergeist, thank you, sorry.
No, they did
Oh.
Poltergeist.
Oh.
We actually put it as a B tier.
Mm.
I think that was
And the sequel to it was They're
prophecy.
Back.
I, I think one of the ones you're thinking of that was essentially cursed during production was The Crow.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Crow.
Oh.
Crow was kind of cursed. Same thing with the Passion of the Christ, because Passion of the Christ was kind of cursed.
But they were able to
Yeah.
do it. They
Oh yeah.
what I'm talking about is the ones that they literally could not do.
One of
Mm-hmm.
them was one of them being prophecy.
Never
Mm-hmm.
heard that one.
Oh,
But just never got finished.
prophecy had a remake being made and it failed.
Mm.
There was too
Mm,
many
Oof.
injuries, too many accidents. They said, "Nope, we can't do it."
Jesus. Imagine how much fuck shit is happening on a set that they're like, we
Halloween.
can no longer do this.
Mm-hmm.
I would easily say this one can be
Hey.
I'm
no
gonna
Another
stop playing
lower,
classic.
because I'm getting so
no
tired.
lower than an A tier. What's that, sweetheart?
I
I say
almost said
eight.
some
I
shit
say
I
too.
have
A
to step
tier.
away. I'm exhausted,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go lay down, guys.
All right.
While you guys
All
finish
Alright,
up
right.
with
have
your
a
stuff.
Alright.
alright, have a
Have a
good night,
good
sad girl.
evening.
Good night, sad girl.
On a cold Halloween night in 1963. Oh shit, my parents were 1 year old. 6-year-old
Oh,
6-year-old Michael Myers brutally murdered his 17-year-old sister, Judith. He was sentenced and
No, he
locked
did.
away for 15 years. But on October 30th, 1978, while being transferred for a court date, a 21-year-old Michael Myers steals a car and escapes Smith's Grove. He returns to his quiet hometown of Haddonfield, Illinois, where he looks for his next victims.
Okay, so I need to be as unbiased about this as
You
possible.
can't. Let's
Correct.
like this
um,
is just a great movie that has done like there's so much. Like
Yeah.
there's
this
so
has
many movies
also
that
this
spin
is
off
one
of
of those
this.
things that has paved the way for a bunch of different movies too.
Mhm.
and
Mm-hmm.
like
But I'm
this,
also just like Myers, so I'm just I don't know. I
this
can't give I
basically,
can't be I can't do
this
that.
basically defined the
Slashers,
this yeah this defined the slasher
So
genre.
this is an
like
S
this is the
tier.
big three.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
because literally all of this, pretty much all of the killers, the classic slasher killers are gonna be no lower than A. Point blank.
Mhm.
It's just, are they S or are they A? Freddy Krueger was an A tier.
then I'd
Yeah,
give, yeah, I'd still give Myers an S tier.
So would I,
yeah, I
Freddy
give
honestly.
Myers
Krueger
an
is
F.
cool in his own right, and I will not
Hmm.
doubt that for him. But
I remember I
they
once had
didn't
an
do as much with Freddy Krueger as they did with Michael Myers.
Hmm.
Yes,
yeah.
we have Freddy Krueger in DVD, but he also sucks in DVD. Okay, he's very limited in DVD. But uh, even in Nightmare on Elm Street, he was kind of limited. The movies were cool; they were great.
Hmm.
But Myers is just on a higher
He had
tier
no
than that.
limits. He had no limit to what he could do
Exactly.
or how he
Yeah.
could do things.
He's gonna walk in, kill you, walk home. Like
Cue,
you're not stopping him.
cue that one scene
Not to
where
mention,
he's.
he
Oh
comes
wait, no, that
back
was Jason.
every Halloween
Exactly.
and you can't stop
Exactly.
him.
He's
He's
He has
literally
a
the
literally
job to do,
juggernaut.
dang it.
he's like
He's literally the
Jason.
juggernaut, but will actually kill you in the
Hmm.
most brutal and painful
Oh
way
no,
possible.
not the Juggernaut.
And I know they tried to
No,
gimmick,
he's like Mr. X.
X
Yo,
Goku. Yeah.
Oh my god.
and I know they,
not Mr. X. I hated that.
I
His
know they
voice was
tried
gigas.
to give
I mean,
a,
he's just as quiet as X.
X is
I
not
know they tried
quiet.
to
X
give
just doesn't
a,
speak. You hear
Hold
that
on.
man
Like,
walking.
let Eric talk, please. Hold on, Eric. Sorry, what?
I know in, I think it's Halloween 4 or 5, they tried to, um, give an actual,
So let me go ahead and
an
stop you right
actual
there. Remember, we're not talking about the sequels. We're only talking
an
about this movie.
yeah, I know.
So we're only talking about the particular movie.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of, this is one of the ones that I think Metsu was waiting for.
Oh.
I don't remember if it was Metsu or Eric.
No, that wasn't me.
Alright, let's go. I've been
I
waiting
never
this
seen
all
this
night.
movie, so I can't
I
judge.
have. I have.
Me neither. Me neither.
I've
Don't
seen
worry,
it.
Hannah. Me neither. But I know it's a good film.
In remote
I've
Antarctica,
seen it.
a group of American research scientists are disturbed at their base camp by a helicopter shooting at a sled dog. When they take in the dog, it brutally attacks both human beings and canines in the camp, and they discover that the beast can assume the shape of its victims. A resourceful helicopter pilot and the camp doctor lead the camp crew in a desperate, gory battle against the vicious creature before it picks them all off, one by one. Literally, it starts off as it comes in, and yes, it kills the dogs, but what, whatever it kills, it assumes the shape of. So it starts off as the
Mm-hmm.
dog, then it starts off as each person. It ends up having one person as the thing and one person as the actual person, and they're just like, well, we can't figure out who it is. We know it's one of us, and we're each going to say it. They know who it is and they know who it isn't, but they're just like, well, we're both not getting out of here because neither one of us will let the other one leave. At one point, when they pretty much are killing the body, the head plops off and just skitters away. Like it grows legs and
Yep.
skitters away. Like this thing is,
Yep.
that's why it's called
Adaptable.
the thing. And oh, it absolutely adapts.
It is adaptable. It just
It is,
dislodges its head and grows legs and
oh,
scurries around
it
like a
messes with you so
cockroaches.
badly.
Oh yeah.
This one for me was a mental
It's
and body horror because some of the
psychological.
scenes, yeah,
Practical effects, by the way. All practical effects.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Every single scene the thing was in was
Hmm.
practical effects. No CGI, nothing.
Hmm.
Just creativity in the most fucked up way possible.
one of the scenes still gets me to this day where you see it's still kind of human, but you have teeth and other things, and it's like, what the absolute fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
And like this isn't the thing that paved the way for other things, but it is one of the ones that will mess you up and you cannot forget it. It's one of those things of, yeah, you may not think about it for a while, but the moment someone brings this movie up,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're just I know exactly what this is. And
Oh,
You're
the only
you're
thing that you can say to describe it is it's a thing.
Hmm.
or just
It is.
fuck
It is a
that.
being beyond your
Yeah,
understanding.
yeah, literally.
It's basically an eldritch horror.
exactly. This
Uh,
movie really evokes like cosmic horror because is it an alien? Is it an otherworldly dimension
did
being?
it just
What
thaw from the
is it?
ice?
Yeah.
How
So
did it get in there in the
It,
first
it
place?
it it actually did thaw from the ice. It's one of those things that's actually what happened. Because in Antarctica, they always find these weird things.
Hmm.
Like
Such
there's
as
another one
bacteria
where
that
there's
have been
these
frozen for
this frozen for a reason. There's this other movie where these parasite things thaw from the ice because a mammoth thaws and it just eats everything really quickly and like sorry, not talk about the other movie because it's not on the list. So, but like this movie actually, it's one of those things where it makes your skin crawl because you can't identify like unless you actually have an actual conversation, but it is intelligent. It's not going to have the
Why do you
memories of the
think that?
person.
It
Huh?
has the enough intelligence to. Oh,
What was that, Hannah?
I was gonna say, why do you think NASA hasn't explored Antarctica? Dun dun
I mean,
dun.
they've already
so that's to the
uncovered
Nazis.
prehistoric bacteria in Antarctica.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
So what else is
And
there?
they decide to leave it there because we don't know if it's
There's too
dangerous
many
or something.
movies already about bacteria and viruses that have thawed in Antarctica specifically that cause pandemics. It just kills people. It horrifically. It makes Plague Inc. look like a walk in the park.
It makes Nurgle's garden from
There's
Warhammer
that
look
super.
like
There's that
just
like.
the day on the park.
There's that super bacteria
Hmm.
Yeah.
that is still in the ice, and it is slowly getting like because the icebergs and all that are melting. It's going
Oh
to
yeah.
eventually release.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I think that's why scientists are like so like just trying to find a cure. It's like make a cure. It's like quick, 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 quick.
The thing is
How
there's
about
nothing
instead?
they can do to stop it from thawing. Because one thing that they've discovered is the Earth is rolling over. Eventually, it's going to roll all the way over, which means the ice caps are going to fully melt and new ones are going to form. And then the Earth is going to
Mhm.
reshape like into an oblong thing the way it was, or the way before it rolled over, and will eventually roll over again. It's a
And thus
perpetual
is
thing that
every human alien.
they figured out
It's a
that will
cycle.
continue to happen. So what is currently the equator will become the polar ice caps. At least,
Yep.
yeah, two parts of it or
Keeps
whatever.
on rolling, rolling.
Actually,
Sorry.
yes. So this is actually a psychological horror of
Mhm.
do you know these people well enough that if something took them over, would you be able
To
to tell?
know. Yeah.
And the answer,
And
more than
what?
likely, is no.
No. And also how do you deal with it? Because they've tried burning it, they tried shooting it,
Yeah, it
like
didn't work.
with every single bullet the USA
Like,
government has to offer.
kind of like with
Nothing.
Alien, you need 50
Yeah.
cal. And in order to make sure that you don't die from the frickin' acid, you shoot them in the knees. Some people, and some of the things say you
Oh
shoot them
my.
in the head. Yeah, don't do that. You're getting splattered with acid too, because
Oh my
there are
god.
some times where if you shoot them in the head, their head explodes.
Yep.
But
And
you
they
need
have
Oh my.
range and their
50
head
cal
explodes.
to
It's
get
it's like
through the armor that is effectively their skin. Like,
oh
so
my.
many of these things dealing with aliens or prehistoric stuff beyond our capabilities because it is so prehistoric and stuff that we don't exactly have the things that take care of these things because
It's
they
kind of
were
like the Godzilla movies
they're
now.
built
It's
different,
like yeah, they're built different. They were built for that time they existed.
which was harsher than now. Like we got shit
Yeah.
easy now. Back
Yeah.
then,
Easy.
it wasn't.
Hmm.
So you're supposed to kneecaps.
So where are
So
we
so when
putting
you think
this?
about it, xenomorphs are necromorphs from Dead Space.
Actually,
It's
You know what I mean?
a
necromorphs are actually based off of xenomorphs. Literally. No, seriously.
Perfect.
They
My joke
literally
is
are.
even better now.
Same with the Tyranids.
Oh yeah, yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Yep.
Um, I want to say the thing is A
Hmm?
goes to C because of what I mentioned, it plays so well with so many concepts. The what eldritch horrors beyond comprehension. How do you adapt? How can you trust the individual next to you? How can you escape it? Where did it come from? You have no answer. You have
I
no
have to get
answer
this
to
out.
any of
I
these
have to get off my
questions.
chest. I'm sorry. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Sorry.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? So yeah, I goes S because there's so much going on, and you get no answer from either.
I'm also cool with this being at S. The bare minimum for this is A, though.
Yeah.
I say
So
A. That's just my opinion.
it's a good choice.
hmm
So
Actually,
everybody else, do you agree with it?
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so
me neither.
I'll still
I
go with the
remember
collective
accidentally
here.
seeing it.
Did you say you
when I was,
accidentally saw it?
how
Um,
do you accidentally
I was
watch
a
a horror
child.
film?
I was a child.
That's fair.
Actually,
My family was watching it, and
y-
I went in the living room as children do, and I
fair
sat
enough.
down and watched it.
And your parents
You know
didn't know
what?
you were there until too late.
No, they saw me. They just had me vibe with them. My mom and my grandmother were chilling there. My sister was asleep, and I was just sitting on the damn couch.
Huh,
And I didn't
interesting.
know what it was. They had seen it multiple times. They didn't tell me the cosmic horror I was going to be fucking dealing with, but they were like, "Fuck it, we ball," and I balled. I balled, and I was like,
The
"Eh."
Omen.
I
That
don't
was
need
my first
horror
nightmare.
beyond human
This
comprehension.
movie, The Omen. I'm sorry.
The
Right off the
Omen.
bat, it has to be a B list. I'm so sorry.
American diplomat
Yeah.
Robert adopts Damien when his wife, Catherine, delivers a stillborn child. After
Oh,
Damien's first nanny hangs herself, Father Brennan warns Robert that Damien will kill Catherine's unborn child. Shortly thereafter, Brennan dies and Catherine miscarries when Damien pushes her off a balcony. As more people around Damien die, Robert investigates Damien's background and realizes his adopted son may be the Antichrist.
uh,
What the
what?
fuck?
Yeah,
Yep.
The fuck?
I think
Mm-hmm.
this at
This is
the
okay. I have for sure as hell never seen this, and I'm discombobulated by it.
yeah, it's
I've
I
a
seen
think
it's a thing. It's
I've
it's
seen the
yeah, it's
movie.
a thing.
so have I. It aged well, and it will screw with your head.
Lovely.
I'll
I
I
approve of
If
will
you're
this
gonna put it
because
in
my
A
say
tier,
nephew.
B tier, rectangular tier, do whatever you need to do. It's
I
there.
will I'll say A because um it did influence the little demon of the little
Demon child.
child of Satan.
Mhm.
Um, like it's iconic for the child of Satan genre.
I definitely would not say S tier because it is not as iconic as the ones in S tier.
Yeah, yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
it's not as iconic as the ones in S tier, but it is iconic.
It is
You
iconic.
know what kind of reminds me of, like the concept of it, which would make sense?
Mhm.
Brightburn. When they
Mm.
made
Brightburn.
Superman evil, the way you describe that sounds exactly like Brightburn, but Brightburn with Superman.
Mm.
You
Oh,
know?
what the?
Oh yeah, Metsu,
Oh
that's a whole
wait,
thing.
So
I've
where
heard
are
of
we
this.
putting this?
Wherever you
I
Like
want,
say
y'all got free
B.
reign.
I say
about
B or
A.
C.
I say B honestly, because it's slow at times.
Mhm.
I mean, then again, that's like back the day. Things were slowed down so you can have the anticipation.
Okay. Anybody else have anything to say?
Nah.
Not off the top of my head, honestly.
Akrith? Dev?
Nah, I'm good.
Dev?
I mean, it's my nephew. Of course, I'm gonna like that movie.
No.
Wait, what?
Excuse me? I felt like I needed to press my button to return. What?
I'm playing off my screen name right now.
Oh, god
Devil
damn it.
Kit.
Fair enough.
I walked into that one and I'm highly disappointed. I'm gonna go drink
Yes,
some
you
water.
did.
Damn.
All right. So next movie.
Hey, Gizem.
It's really interesting how there has not been a movie that's gone F tier.
What's this?
Species.
What the fuck
Species.
is this? Can this go in fucking F tier because I don't know what it is?
No.
Just to
It's
have
I've
one?
actually
I
seen
don't.
this
this
is one of the
The
one.
ones that
cover.
this is one of the ones I suggested. When government scientist Xavier Fitch intercepts a space transmission containing the genetic sequence for an alien life form, he uses it to produce Syl, a gorgeous alien-human hybrid. As Fitch's team grows concerned at her rapid rate of growth, Syl wrecks the laboratory and begins a violent quest for a suitable male human to impregnate her. The U.S. government dispatches top assassin Preston Lennox and a team of experts to stop her. By the way, I'm letting you know right now, this thing right here is you know how most animals have a thing of they must breed?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it's the same
This is.
thing.
I don't like
Breed,
the tentacles.
multiply. Yeah,
It's
it's
Where did
taken
it
me a
go?
same
Where did
while.
thing.
the
Oh boy.
It's
The way
taken
where
me
my
did
a
the
while
brain is
Ghost
even
in the
though.
Shell
immediately
X
like,
Files
huh,
did I
this is
stumble
kinky.
across too?
Um, X
Oh,
Files did come first,
Yes.
but this is a thing where, uh, what is it? What is the movie with Jodie Foster where you get where you send out stuff, they send like, oh yeah, make this machine, come visit us or whatever. And it's similar to that where people they get signals from outer space and they're like, oh yeah, screw it, let's build it. And they do, and then
What?
Oh
stuff
no.
wreaks havoc. Well, this one here, this specific one, because I have all three movies. Yeah, must breed. Um, this one here, they forget to put because they don't know. They just grow it. They don't put into place of,
Lovely.
hey, quote unquote, be more docile or don't have the breed mechanics so much that they do in the later movies. But with this one, it's they just grow it, and no joke, she grows fast. And in the movie, it's kind of horrible to her because she doesn't know what's going on. This isn't a thing where someone can tell her what's going on. Like when we go through puberty, we have our parents or other people or school or whatever. Like, this is what's going to happen. Yeah, you're going to be in pain on some of the things, but this is effectively what you can expect. Literally, it starts off as they make the embryo. The embryo grows incredibly fast. And once she hits puberty, she escapes. And on
Oh
the
holy cow! Here we
train,
go.
you have like these I it's like almost like tentacles, but they're not like giggity tentacles. It's
Tendrils. Yeah.
tendrils that come
Like
out, and it pulls her up, and it makes a cocoon around her. So she starts. Okay, Connor, we're describing the movie Species. Okay, um, it makes into a cocoon so she can grow to adult form, and one of the hell is it? One of the workers from the train who tries to make sure she's okay. It's a sweet older lady. Brings her like when she was originally on the train, she's like, "Yeah, you kind of were stowaway, weren't you?" And she was very hungry, so she brought her food, brought her a blanket, all that crap, just to make sure she's comfortable. And she pretty much eats the lady. Like the tendrils
oh.
reach out for because she goes up to the cocoon. It's like, "What the heck is this? Oh my God, where is she? Is she okay?" The tendrils reach out, grab her, and pull her inside, and she screams. Like it literally kills the lady. And then later
Oh
on,
dear.
the cocoon opens up and the woman who's on the cover drops out.
Lovely.
Yeah, no, it's all kind of it's all kinds of fucked, but it's an interesting movie.
And you want to know the thing is I never
Um,
thought of this as a scary movie. I thought it was more of like a cool sci-fi movie,
It is a cool
horror movie.
sci-fi movie, but it is labeled as a horror movie. It's a
But
sci-fi horror.
I never thought it was a horror movie though.
It's a sci-fi horror.
I'm,
Literally,
I'm
I went
looking.
looking at it at the genre,
I
and
thought
it's
like
labeled as a sci-fi
suspense.
horror.
Like for me, it was like suspenseful, like all the things happening.
It is, and
As if like
I literally checked it. Trust me, there's some of them that I had to. I know, Gizem. I know. Trust me. And because of everything that the Alien movie has done for like the pop culture and stuff, it got labeled an S tier, which I'm biased. But with Species,
yeah, I
I would
agree with that.
probably label it more of a B tier. It came out after Alien. And this is one of the movies that you could actually say of a what if. What if we're not careful and we do receive information from another planet, but it's not under good faith? It
Friendly.
is something that could use our DNA and their DNA to create something that could take over the planet. And what if they use that to wipe us out as a way to colonize, to make way
Here's
for
a
them coming down?
here's a
So
scarier thought. What if that's the natural way that species propagates?
That too.
Yeah,
It doesn't even create interstellar travel. It just
they just
sends
come
Doesn't
and
out
they
need
take
to.
over shit and they
yeah, it
leave.
doesn't need
Yeah.
to.
Fun fact, the aliens don't need to do
No,
interstellar
exactly.
travel either because they have something called the Queen Mother, which you never see in any of the movies, which they actually
Yeah,
come in
because
like
if the
colors
alien
of the
mother pulls out,
rainbow.
that's a wrap.
I'm not even kidding you. They come in colors of the rainbow. There's one Queen Mother per color, and literally
The red ones are the most violent.
they are telepathic, by the way. And it just kind of bounce, 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 bounce. I was just like, hey, yo, why don't you come to this planet? It's interesting. Or, hey, yo, there's different ores or materials here. You might want to come and check it out. Or, hey, some people are in trouble. You haven't checked out this place in a while. Might want to take a look at
all
it.
my inappropriate, all my inappropriate brain is thinking right now is this alien snoo snoo.
Actually,
Let's go.
this movie does involve alien snoo snoo, and they do find
Yeah.
out that if you are sick in any way, you will be rejected.
Hmm.
As in, there is
Damn it.
one person that she almost does mate with, but he's got diabetes, so he's rejected.
Fuck.
No, literally, you have anything, you are rejected. You have
Yeah,
to
I
be
have diabetes.
you have to
Fuck.
be in perfect
That's
health.
reason for a common cold. That's crazy. Goddamn.
Literally,
What if you can't see?
one of the other
What if you are
movies
like just legally blind?
one of the other movies, you have males and females because it's multiple of them go into space and get infected by these things.
Does mental
Hmm.
illness count? Because I have
Yes, it does.
OCD.
It
Come
probably
on.
counts.
Oh,
You have to be
PTSD.
in
Let's go,
perfect
baby.
health. My seizures, depression, all that crap, you know some of that stuff's genetic. You can pass if there's a chance you can pass it on. If you have it, you're rejected. And these things can tell. Literally,
what is eyesight?
the guy who had diabetes, when they were getting close, they were kissing on stuff, she sniffed him and was just like, nope, and she pulled away. She sniffed
That's
him. She could
depressing.
Damn it.
smell it.
She could smell
Yeah,
the lack of
She,
his pancreas working.
she
That's crazy.
she
smelled,
could,
dude,
yeah,
she smelt
she
the
could,
diabetes on him.
she could
Probably.
smell the non-functioning
So,
pancreas.
If he ran away, I would cry.
actually,
I'd be like, "You're not allowed."
some of the dogs
Bro, I'm crying right
actually,
now.
some of the dogs can actually smell diabetes on some people because it does smell sweet.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's
Unironically, yeah,
that's
we
how they
smell
train
sweet.
dogs to
It depends. If you
like
make, well, I mean, if you don't make enough insulin and stuff, you don't smell sweet. But if you make too much, you do.
they
So
can
what's
also
it called?
smell when your sugar
Going
drops
on.
Hypoglycemic
too.
So, where are we placing this? I
I
can't
say D.
actually
I
vote
agreed
on
with that.
this because I suggested it.
I want to say
Well, you've
B
described it. I'm
because
cool with B.
interesting concept. B because interesting. I would okay, no lower than B for me. At I would put it at A actually because I like because the concept is actually interesting
Okay. What about everyone else?
and the design as
Well,
well. Even
like
though
I said,
I'm seeing alien nipples.
No,
Oh
you
my
can't.
god.
Well, in the movie, you actually can, but
well, like I said, I've actually
I
seen
just
this, and I say it's a B
okay.
personally.
I put it in the B tier because it sounds like sounds like a like the channel sci-fi movie.
It
It
has
oh
that
is.
god.
Yeah,
feel.
it does.
It does have that
I
feel.
hate that
It's
feeling.
a sci-fi horror.
Mm-mm.
I'm happy
Okay,
to see Krampus is
so
on the A tier. Thank you,
Say what's on the A tier?
Krampus.
Krampus.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Lorelai, I kid you not. When I looked up the movie, I looked up species movie. I go to Google Images, and the first thing
Gizm
I see,
says
alien
Coraline
titties.
is as a B tier. That's fraud. Recount.
That's a big recount.
I'm surprised Sleepy
Fucking
Hollow's on
Christ.
C tier. C tier, it needs to be
Sleepy
put on
Hollow's
B
not
tier.
up there.
Oh, what is that on C tier then? At the end?
Ginger snaps.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was Sleepy Hollow. My
Nope.
bad.
Ginger snaps.
My bad. I take the retort back. My bad.
Okay.
I'm
So
sorry.
this next one, a lot of people know about.
Never seen this one.
Tremors.
I've seen a
Mm.
few of them, and some of them are
Ooh,
interesting.
Ooh.
All I'm gonna say is
I've
I
I've
love this
never
Haven't been
watched
movie.
one.
excited yet.
I love this movie, but I never seen it as horror. But
It's
Yeah,
one
I
of
it,
didn't
those
know
it
it's a horror
things.
either.
It's a horror movie because tell me that some of you who've seen it did not watch what you were doing, like when you walk. Literally, I don't remember if this came first or if Dune came first, because walking on the
Premise came
drum
first.
sand, because in Dune it's called
Yeah.
drum sand, literally would
It's
summon
premise
the
came first.
worms. Like they'd come after you.
And
I'm
Yeah,
all the
because they're
time they
thinking
sensitive to
now. I've seen this
vibrations.
movie a long time ago.
because
This is the
there's the
thing, like where
premise
you
about
had
the
people
swamp.
standing on top of. Have you guys ever heard Train Out of Wormtown, the game?
That
Mm-hmm.
game, oh, I
No.
want to play that
There you
so
go.
badly.
Based off of this. Here you go. Boom, inspired a game.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
literally, when you play this, I've seen it play and I've never played it before. I had it in my wish list for a while, but nobody said that they wanted to play it, so I took it off my wish list. It's actually like $5. Um, if you
damn it, I
play
need a
as the
PC
worm,
now.
when you're underground, you can see people's footprints,
But
unless
all I
they're
remember
on
the
top
movie
of one
was
of the
that.
rocks.
Wait, what's the game called again?
Stop talking about movies that are on the list for later. Yes, The Birds is on the list to talk about later. We haven't got there yet. It's coming
Oh,
up. It's coming up. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Um,
Be patient.
but yeah, no, it's okay. It's literally a Halloween tier. Gizm doesn't know what's on the list. But yeah, um, I like this movie a lot. It's a good movie, and there were times that I would be paranoid after this movie because I was wondering if things were actually under the ground listening as I walk. No, seriously, some of
I
these
understand.
movies
No,
made me
no, I understand.
rethink how I did things.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
literally
because
because of some of these
animals and
because of certain movies, I cannot sleep with my back towards the room. There has to be the wall at my back. At the moment,
Mm-hmm.
at
yeah.
grandma's, my head is against the wall, my back is against the wall. My feet are not. Last night I was so freaking
Oh.
paranoid that something was going to get me. I altered the way I was sleeping so my feet would be against the wall, my back was against the wall, my head's against the wall. I was just I'm
Funny
facing the
enough,
rest of the room.
funny enough, because I would read so many stories about sleep paralysis and shit like that. I always had made that habit of sleeping with the blankets over my head and just sleep like a cocoon, like I'm in a cocoon.
Hmm.
I still do this to this day, and I've never had sleep paralysis.
Oh, sleep paralysis sucks. I had it happen to me 4 times in my life. It sucks.
I've never had it. I'm thankful for that. But honestly, for
Yeah.
this movie, I would say that I would not put it anywhere below a B. I think honestly it's an A tier.
so
Mm-mm.
this is like a guilty like favorite movie of mine,
Mhm.
and I like it, but
Mhm.
I don't like it enough to put it in A.
Okay.
So it's a B for me.
Good movie, but I don't think it deserves an
I
A tier.
Okay.
okay. So
You guys are making
explain.
Gizmo
Can
mad.
somebody? Good. Good.
I'm
So I got one
That's a
A
punishment for.
and two B's.
I'm gonna say
Okay.
B.
So, wait. Can somebody quick explain to me the biology of the tremor creatures? This
Biology?
will decide.
What do
Yeah.
you mean?
Like how do they function?
They're
Like as
actually
what's
blind, but
okay.
they can sense things via vibration.
Yeah.
You
Usually underground
basically
dwelling animals can sense vibrations.
They don't come above
So
ground very often at all. And by the way, they are
hmm,
not that big.
like how big? Like how big are they? Like the size of
Prob-
as
I
wide as a
think I
minivan or
remember
something?
they're
Size
about
of a
like at least
car.
6. No, not the ones I saw. The
Oh yeah,
ones that
that's
are
right.
like,
They aren't even that big.
yeah, they're at least 8 feet. That's like at least.
But if you've
They're not
played
Like
as
8 feet
if you've
long
played
or wide?
if you've played Train Out of Wormtown, you know the destruction that they can do. They are
Mm-hmm.
not blocked by holy ground though. And yes, they do destroy buildings. The foundation doesn't mean squat to them.
Yeah, no, they
Oh,
don't give a fuck.
No.
what's the game
And
called
they
again?
are
Train out of
only
what?
rely on sound.
Train Out of Wormtown
Wormtown.
is I can almost 100% guess that it is based off of this movie.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
They're,
this
that
is
worm
cute.
in that game is a lot bigger.
The thing is, I want that. That's another reason I want a damn PC because I want Straight Out of Wormtown so that I can play that.
If you get that game, I will play it with you. I'll have to buy it, but I will play that game
I'll
with you,
put it.
Ash.
Fair
I'll
enough.
put it on
Go
my
ahead.
wish list.
Okay.
I'll put it on my wish list. See if I can buy it.
Mm,
Yeah. Funny. Actually, now that I remember, I think the giant worm from Lethal Company. I'm very certain it's inspired by the Tremors. Now that I think about it.
hmm
Isn't the giant worm also like from SpongeBob, also inspired by the Tremors?
That's
And what about the
specifically
sandworm in
it's
Beetlejuice?
Again,
That was
usually
Dune.
animals that
Yeah, but which one came
yeah.
first? Did
Tremors.
Tremors come first or did Dune came first?
Tremors.
Dune came first.
Tremors
Boom.
came first.
Are you
I
sure?
want to see
No,
out of
Tremors came
spite,
first.
just to annoy people. Dunes.
So then technically the worms from Dune were if Tremors came first, yeah, no, technically they're different. Yeah.
Mm.
So we're putting this
But yeah,
under B?
Yep.
yeah, B.
that's what I heard.
Because there's like the thing that was stopping me from making a decision was like, all right, how do they follow like a biological method for the creatures? If so, okay, that gives it point for me.
What do you mean biological?
Because usually animals that dwell underground, like earthworms and stuff, are very sensitive
The
to
Alaskan
vibrations.
bullworm. There you go.
Oh my. So
That's
yeah,
not the tail.
usually
That's
on
not the tail. That's its tongue.
oh oh no. But yeah, usually animals that dwell underground are very sensitive to vibrations. That's how they get around because they kind of usually like don't have good eyesight or if any, so they kind of
So
just rely
basically,
on
tough.
vibrations. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, basically tough.
Yeah, they rely on vibrations on their surroundings to get around. That's why earthworms are so good at traversing underground and shit.
Mhm.
Who keeps breeding like they're having an ass like they're about to have an asthma attack. I'm sorry.
Did somebody conk the fuck out?
I think it's Akraf. Akraf, you good, bro?
Yeah.
Ooh, Nosferatu.
Ooh, what movie?
One of the OG vampire movies, Nosferatu.
Oh shit. Okay,
I
I've never seen it, but
It
I've
is a
heard so much about it.
silent horror film. The mysterious
Yeah.
Count Orlok summons Thomas Hutter to his remote Transylvanian castle in the mountains. The eerie Orlok seems to buy a house near Hutter and his wife, Ellen. After Orlok reveals his vampire nature, Hutter struggles to escape the castle, knowing that Ellen is in grave danger. Meanwhile, Orlok's servant, Nock, prepares for his master to arrive at his new home. This is incredibly similar to Dracula. Like, holy bejesus.
I used to think it was a Dracula, it was a sort of Dracula film.
I
Honestly,
felt like
this one is cheesy enough for me. I would do A or B. Probably B
Mm.
tier for me.
I mean
Like how cheesy are we talking?
this is a silent film, so it's
Mhm.
pretty cheesy back then.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
This one is
Oh.
actually I'm not saying the tier, but this is considered a B film.
What?
No, remember how
Really?
you have like the B tier list films? Not
Mm-hmm.
not not as in like these or
Yeah.
what. It's considered a B film. Uh actually let me check it.
Uh,
I mean, if we're talking about like notoriety, like for like oh like how inspiration like inspired and made other like vampire films,
Mhm.
then yeah, it should belong in S tier. But if actual like term like film wise, like how the film is, personally, I put it in B.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So would I.
Yeah.
Me.
Hmm.
I saw this one in
Oh,
college, my first year in college, and was not too impressed. I did see it a couple more times much later, grew a little bit more of an appreciation, but it sits at a C tier for me.
I
mm-hmm.
mean, this is an old film, and people back then were more, I guess,
Superstitious.
not desensitized.
Like we are now.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
it wasn't like desensitized or anything like that. It's just like the whole composition of the film, like on its own
Hmm.
merit, it's a C for me. And yeah, maybe better composed movies did spoil like my appreciation for this movie. I'm gonna clearly admit that. But you know, like I said, I'm judging the movie as it is, not the cultural influence it has and what it influenced.
No,
So
I
on
agree with
its
you.
own merit.
Mm-mm.
And keep in mind, C is not like neither bad nor good. It's like basically middle
It's
It's
an
a
for
in
me.
middle
between.
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a happy medium. Yeah, that's
All
true.
It's
Yeah,
right.
something I
like
would
C is
watch
not a
again.
bad.
So, we have another absolute classic.
Oh.
hmm.
Oh,
Our friend is sleeping.
oh.
Ooh,
I've put
Texas
two and two
Chainsaw
together.
Massacre.
The
Hey, the video
Let's
Texas
game.
go.
Chainsaw Massacre. So,
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
when Sally hears that her grandfather's grave may have been vandalized, she and her paraplegic brother, Franklin, set out with their friends to investigate. After a detour to their family's old farmhouse, they discover a group of crazed, murderous outcasts living next door. As the group is attacked one by one by the chainsaw wielding Leatherface, who wears a mask of human skin, the survivors must do everything they can to escape.
Did
Now,
Rob Zombie do a remake of this movie?
No, that was of Halloween.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
now,
I don't think a Texas Chainsaw Massacre in modern time would hold well.
No,
No, it would
not
They
at
Like
not.
all.
given the shit that the movie had at the time, or like the type of methods of like stuff in the script, yeah, I
Hmm.
don't think it would be good.
Nah, that is. They cannot remake that movie at all
Mm-mm.
today.
It wouldn't.
Yeah,
No,
they
it would
they can
get
make the
banned
video game, sure.
so quick. It would get canceled so quickly.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
they
One, one of
uh
my
now,
favorite things
this one
behind.
for
I
me holds a
I want to say
special creep factor.
Is it because
I
you're
don't
creepy
think it can
too?
Cause
go
Texas.
any lower than B. Like lower than B, it can't.
I give it an A, honestly, for how creepy it was.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. Like
For
I'm wanting to
me, it's
say an
going to
A.
be S because I lived in the town for a while.
Oh, so it was
Oh,
often talked about.
Oh, see, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wait, is
That's
that where you
yeah.
currently are?
No, thankfully, I lived in the town
Mm,
for like a year and said, nope, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I don't
Fuck
blame
this
you though.
shit. I'm out.
Like, I don't
Mm-mm.
want that shit to happen
Shit,
to
I'm
me.
out.
Fuck you.
Fuck this shit. I'm out. Mm-mm.
Valid, valid.
These are
Okay,
facts.
so
No for
so I've never seen the movies, but one of the funny things I like about this one is like it's like behind the scene things. Um, During production, one of the scenes of the movie where a girl was being chased by Leatherface like across the darkness. Apparently, they had to do multiple takes because the girl just ran so slow that the guy acting as Leatherface struggled to keep similar pace with her because she was just running so slow and he's just running around with a chainsaw. It was like very difficult to have the performance well.
For
And
culture's
another
sake. Oh,
one,
sorry.
what?
She's ready to
Sorry.
do
I
the
saw
next
the.
one.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I said for culture's sake, put that in S.
I mean, it's actually really
The
good.
It is really
what?
Yep,
good,
this one
and
is
I
an A or
agree.
an S.
Yes.
It's an A or an
The
S for
party. Wait,
sure.
what is it's blurry for me.
The
What did you say?
Rocky
The
Horror Picture
party.
Show.
I have
Oh, I've
not
heard of
seen it,
I
this.
just
so
saw this movie
In
for
this
the
cult
first time
classic,
officially
in this cult
2 days ago.
classic, sweethearts Brad and Janet, stuck with a flat tire during a storm, discover the eerie mansion of Dr. Frankenfurter, Tim Curry, a transvestite
Oh yeah.
scientist. As their innocence is lost, Brad and Janet meet a house full of wild characters, including a rockin' biker, Meatloaf, and a creepy butler. Through elaborate dances and rock songs, Frankenfurter unveils his latest creation, a muscular man named Rocky. This is the one where it's just like the what is it? Excuse me. Um have you guys ever heard Time Warp song?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's from this
no.
movie.
No.
Also,
To the
my
time warp again.
my
I
absolute
I
favorite is
can't.
hearing fucking Tim Curry. I'm just a sweet transvestite.
Oh yeah.
I love it. I saw this movie for the first time 3 days ago, and I was so proud of myself. I was like, I have missed out on lore
You
that
kind
I
of
did
did.
not even know I needed.
Yeah.
I've never seen
And
this
now I'm here.
movie. Holy shit. I've never seen it,
That's at
unfortunately.
least
Look,
A tier.
I love Tim Curry. Tim Curry is my favorite actor, and
Now,
I'm sorry, this was his first movie,
He's an
and it was
amazing evil
amazing.
villain.
I have a
I was
question for
not
everyone.
prepared.
All
Who
right.
all
Oh,
has
I didn't
actually
get you.
been to an actual theater for a presentation of Rocky Horror Picture Show?
I wish.
Technically I would be called a virgin, so nope.
Nope.
I've never
Wait,
actually
what?
been to a theater to see any shows. So
I
me and
have
Hana are
been
there.
I have been to an actual showing of Rocky Horror Picture Show and participated.
Ah,
A
Nice.
what?
Participated. I
lucky.
need lore drop today.
Sounds like it was fun.
Anyway, what are we rating this at? Because I'm just like, this is.
As
S.
Oh,
I
okay.
said
Yeah.
S or
Everyone
an
has
A.
spoken.
So
Like,
With
It's just like
full
damn,
the council has chosen.
pretty much.
S.
I mean, a cult classic. I mean, how? Like
Yeah.
really, it is.
I've never seen the movie, but but I know
Oh,
like
Candyman.
just by
Ooh,
just looking at the images in
Candyman.
the background.
Specifically, the
The original.
2021. Nope, this one's not the original. Sagrel picked this one. So
Oh,
if you wanna hem and
Oh.
haw,
Uh,
talk to him.
okay, I'm
You,
sorry, but if this was the
Everyone's gonna riot.
I
original,
know.
that would have been an S tier, because like the special effects, like okay,
So let
there's a
me go
part in the movie.
ahead and read the
Sorry,
synopsis. For
sorry.
decades, the housing projects of Chicago's Cabrini Green were terrorized by a ghost story about a supernatural, hook-handed killer. In present day, an artist begins to explore the macabre history of Candyman, not knowing it would unravel his sanity and unleash a terrifying wave of violence that puts him on a collision course with destiny.
so yeah. I like the original one. I haven't seen this one, the
Okay,
remake.
I've
I have
heard
not
it
seen the
was
new one.
it had mixed opinions.
So I unfortunately cannot properly comment.
Me
I
neither.
say the original was great because they never used any special effects other than
I
practical effects. So the
Unfortunately,
actual
we gotta
beast.
go by this one.
I know. That's why I
I
really
know,
want
I
Mm,
know, but we gotta talk about this one.
and
It's so
so
conflicting.
It
yeah.
was alright.
I
Honestly,
can't make
it was
yeah.
alright, but I think I think it's okay. So I would
Oh,
say a C, maybe a
like
I
B.
can't judge.
Huh?
I can't judge. I have not seen this one.
It's okay.
I think
Me neither. I've heard mixed opinions on it. Like it's like positive and negative review opinions on the movie. So I don't know.
Akris?
I would,
I think this one's up on you, Lorelai, because I haven't seen it either.
Eric?
I haven't seen it,
Ash?
so like
Wow.
Ash?
Ash.
I
Oh,
think Ash has stepped away.
No. My headset was acting weird and I couldn't tell if I was on or not. Um, I've never seen Candyman,
Bone
neither
and
the
C
new one
then.
or the old one. So she's cool. It stands for Candyman, so fuck it.
true.
Yeah, fuck it.
Sorry, Sagrel.
Man, I didn't know Candyman was a superhero. He has a C on his name and everything.
Oh my god, get out.
I mean, shit, Carrie is in C as well, so.
He is for Candyman. That's the right with
C.
me.
Alright, Gizm! Are you ready?
Are you ready to rumble?
Wait, I just
Oh,
saw it. Where the fuck
Let's
did it
get
go?
ready to
Here you go,
rumble.
Let's
Gizm.
get
This is the
to
one
the
that apparently you wanted to talk about
rumble.
earlier that scared the shit out of you. The birds.
The
I ain't gonna
birds.
lie, it
Wait,
scared me
oh,
too. And, by the way, did you know that they did not actually have that many birds? It was mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
That's even
crap
oh,
worse.
that's
ton of
cool.
mirrors.
that's
As a
even
child,
worse.
this movie scared me so bad I started to order buckets of chicken just to make sure.
So you
To
ate the
keep the bird
birds.
population at bay.
See, here's the thing. Chickens
I've
weren't the
never
ones that
seen
actually
this.
swooped in and were the problem.
It was the crows.
It was the crows.
I remember
Crows
this
never
movie
forgive.
I,
Crows
specifically.
never
I
forget.
I
Oh,
said
no, they
buckets
don't.
of chicken. I didn't say where I got them from.
You just went to. You
KFC,
just went to.
motherfucker.
I don't think that.
Okay,
No, I'm not.
chickens are
You went to
chickens.
KFB.
Crows are corvins. Or corvids.
Corvus,
They're
Corvus.
different types of
Corvus,
birds, my
Corvus.
dear.
No. What I'm hearing is he went to KFB, not KFC. Kentucky Fried Birds.
Anyway, so this
You're
one
welcome.
I
Tell me your
think is one that deserves a high tier because it did scare the bejesus out of pretty much everyone. And
Agreed.
Yeah.
literally,
Agree.
I'm pretty sure that it also influenced some of the zombie movies where you have the zombie birds.
what the
Yes.
fuck?
Yeah.
I
Wait,
I
that's a
mean, this
thing.
is
remember
Wes
that.
Craven we're talking about.
Yep.
Wait, that's a thing.
Wait, isn't that a hit? That's a Hitchcock movie.
Mm-hmm. That shit
That's
was
a
horrible.
Hitchcock movie. That's Alfred Hitchcock.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was Wes Craven. My bad.
This one's a Alfred Hitchcock.
My bad.
I,
Yeah, this one is
I
either
say
A
at
or S,
minimum.
I
I
say
say at
S.
I'll give
minimum
it an
A.
A.
and it's gonna go in
It
an
doesn't get
A
an S
tier.
tier because I was falling the fuck out.
Mm.
Like you were falling asleep during watching it.
No. Uh-uh. So, funny story. I saw this movie, and then 3 days later, a seagull tried to poop on my head.
Oh no.
It was taking revenge.
I was horrified. I almost fell out into my first stroke at 7 years old.
Wow.
Jesus.
That
Yeah.
kind of
I mean,
reminds me of what would happen at my high school. There was there was a large enough water reservoir where seagulls were actually inland.
hi Psycho.
Nope.
All right.
Psycho, what the fuck?
Who the fuck is saying Padoru, Padoru? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, is that what he's playing? I couldn't understand what he was playing.
I heard
It's
Christmas shit.
Psycho.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. We ain't doing this shit.
Out with you.
Psycho, you're amazing.
All right.
Noodles, I sees you. Hey, friend. Yeah,
Noodles.
All
no,
right, guys.
seriously, Psycho. It
Tell
was
me.
it was a funny haha. You can come back if you want.
Yeah, come back and we love you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
no,
back.
All right.
seriously,
I
we
need to
do.
yell at you about something important. I don't
All right,
remember what it
guys.
is. When you get here, I'll figure it out.
All right, guys. Tell me you're afraid of birds without telling me you're afraid of birds.
Squaw!
Imagine being afraid of
There
birds.
we go.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so
I
I
did it.
looked at Iron Mouse from Bishoyo.
Next up is
I can never get over that. It's too funny.
Oh,
the actual
okay.
movie, not the joke movie.
A.
So
This one goes in A.
That's
yeah,
a
it's
this
a
this I only saw this
I
for the
need to
first time
give
last
Gizem his
year.
points back because for some reason, Steve did not peek in on chat.
Steve, you
Oh.
loser.
So you're getting your points back,
savage.
Gizem. I even tried to set it up so it would
That's
work,
the scream.
and it did not. By the way, so the synopsis. A sleepy little town in Woodsboro just woke up screaming. Oh, Lord. There's a killer in their midst who's seen a few too many scary movies. Suddenly, nobody is safe as the psychopath stalks victims, taunts them with trivia questions, and then rips them to bloody shreds. It could be anybody.
I can't.
It could you.
I have
It
no.
could be
It could
me.
even be that guy in
It
the
could be you.
corner.
I was making a
It
two
could be
fortress
that goddamn rock
to
over there.
joke. It could be you.
I
Ah,
I can't.
Parkinson.
I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I can't
Could
give
be you.
answers for this.
Could be me. Could be any one of us.
Lowe's shotgun round with malicious
Definitely not
intent.
that guy right there. Like that guy's a loser.
I got a 12
So
gauge
Gizem
rocket.
says it's an
I'm
S
special offer
tier.
to Doofy.
Honestly, I think it's too cheesy to be S tier.
I like A tier
Yeah,
for that. It
I
did
think
unlock a
B
lot of
tier.
shit for random people though, so I'm gonna go with A
Yeah.
tier because people need therapy, including me.
I mean,
I
everybody's
say
biased on their
B.
favorite stuff, Gizem. So, you're,
Also, for oh sorry.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say
no,
it's B tier for me because you can blame Scary Movie for this. It's I just can't take it seriously.
Well, duh, it's a parody that you watch first.
Yeah, it's true.
No, I've never seen neither of them. I just seen YouTube clips of it.
Okay, that's your
Fair
own
enough.
fault
I've never actually
then.
seen Scary Movie either,
Don't watch
and I
Scary
only
Movie.
saw Scream
It's
a couple years ago.
horrible, but
I know.
I can actually separate the two. This one
Yeah.
actually wasn't bad. It deals with the different tropes and stuff. And it is a thing where the virgin was gonna live, and they dealt with the tropes, and they're like, well, Sydney, you lost your virginity, so I guess you're gonna die. They actually say it. They
Mm,
say it in the movie of
they
the
do.
horror movie,
Alright,
the rules of horror movies.
since I'm late to this, are we ranking these as franchise or individual movies?
Individual movies.
Individual.
Oh, then the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street could go to the trash bin.
Oh
Damn.
That is
yeah.
shit and a stain on the legacy of Robert Englund.
Well, we didn't do the
this is
remake, we did the first one.
yeah.
Well, that one over there is the remake.
This is
It is
primarily the
what I
first one.
pulled up, sir. It's the image that came up when I just typed in Nightmare on Elm Street, so it's the image I used. We did the original one. The image just doesn't
Mhm.
match the original one, but that's what we were doing. Okay?
Ooh.
That shit there is
You said you
already
were doing
that's
it.
already rated. We're not talking about those movies anymore. We're talking about the big
Real
one.
good.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna
Okay?
head out.
All right, see Eric.
Yeah.
Take care.
Night.
So, we're talking about Scream right now.
I say A tier.
I'll say A tier. Yeah, because it has revolution. It has taken. It has. It's a movie that actually been the reason why the that's given a reputation to the horror genre. It's like it's revolutionized it as well, or it's one of those
And it's a
movies that
DVD.
revolutionized it.
But yeah, I
People
do
like playing
understand.
DVD.
It's on the DVD.
I'll say I do understand how you feel about the original Nightmare on Elm Street. But yeah, we really are going by the originals. So, Scream.
I was just saying that the one you have up there is the remake,
But we're
and you
not
said
going
the
by the
individual
remake.
movies.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
she
for
that was the
OG,
first image that you found.
there is one of them that it is not the original that we did, but oh well.
I think that
Oh,
was
excuse me.
Saw.
So,
And
No, we did
Candyman.
the original Saw.
I'm trying to remember
Candyman,
what
yeah,
I
Excuse
that's what
me.
we're
wanted.
talking about.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
Scream.
Oh, it's Candyman. Yeah.
Honestly, I would put it as a B. We could
Yeah.
do an A, loosely. Although,
A loose A, like A minus.
yeah, but how do the rest
I
of you
still say
feel?
A.
Okay,
I still say A.
everybody else?
I mean, if we take in how much Scream has also helped revolutionize the horror movie genre,
Hmm.
I had to put it B. But if we don't put that in consideration, then B. But that's just my dumbass because scary movie.
It hasn't revolutionized
So
it as much as some of the other ones have,
yeah, but it
but
still has a
I
huge
mean,
role.
shit, it's in Dead by Daylight, so it has to have done something,
Yeah,
right?
Right.
So we're
yeah,
loosely putting it in A.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like a
All
loose
right,
A.
Might need to expand your bars there a bit.
not really. I'm just gonna put them over top of each other.
That's like, we'll just give it like an A
Domain
minus.
domain expansion.
There is no A
Domain
minus.
It's
expansion.
get it's custom. It's custom tier.
Hey, for this anime club president, there is an A minus.
All right.
Oh my god.
Damn,
I know an
Hannah.
anime club president that needs a bonkin.
Oh my
Oh,
god. Both of you fired out of the
one.
cannon. Thank you.
28 days later. Oh
It's a
no,
vampire
I
That
movie.
is that
hate
is
this one.
That is a good one.
It's a
That is a
vampire
good
movie.
that is an A or a
No,
B for me.
no.
Oh, I see.
Shit.
But it
Not
is
quite S
not
tier,
done.
but
It is not done in the conventional sense of vampires, but it is a vampire movie.
Really? I mean,
I
Mhm.
thought this
actually,
was
yeah, I
isn't
see it
this a
now.
zombie movie?
No, it's
No,
vampires.
it's vampire.
It
Yeah,
is
I thought it was
literally a
zombie movie as well.
vampire movie. So,
It's
Oh,
mutated
I've never
super
seen
a
that.
group
rabies
of
from
Misguided
misguided
vampires.
animals.
animal rights activists free a caged chimp infected with. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, zombie movie.
It's yeah, it infected with
Oh,
the
my bad.
rage virus from a medical. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know what the hell you were thinking about when you said vampire.
I was thinking about something else.
I
When
thought it
London
was a vampire
biker,
movie.
when London bike courier Jim wakes up from a coma a month later, he finds his city all but deserted. On the run from the zombie-like victims of the rage, Jim stumbles upon a group of survivors, including Selena and cab driver Frank, and joins them on a perilous journey to what he hopes to be safety. And it's a post-apocalyptic horror film.
hmm
Oh, this one. I was looking for the other vampire movies, like 28 Days Under the Sun, I think,
Mm-mm.
or
I
No,
know
it's
what you're
28
thinking
days
about.
later.
No, this one's 28 Days Later.
That's why I
Yeah.
said A or B for me. Not quite S tier, but it's still a very good
Nah,
movie.
this movie
yes.
actually traumatized me. I was terrified of rabies for a while because of it, because I was terrified it mutate.
Yeah.
Only thing that terrified me of getting rabies is my mom saying, "Oh, they'll put shots in your stomach."
Yeah.
Damn.
And if you start showing symptoms, you're pretty much already dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to. The best way to deal with rabies is just shove water down your throat and hope it actually works.
I actually remember seeing this
Time
movie.
for a water cake
I
stand.
give it
I
I give
wouldn't
Yeah,
it
because
say
I give
this
it
apparently.
was I wouldn't say this was S tier because it didn't revolutionize stuff. It didn't revolutionize
no.
the
Yeah,
genre.
No, it didn't.
So I wouldn't say S tier. Kind of like you have
I
like,
would put B.
for
That's why
instance,
I said A or B.
Alien revolutionized stuff. There's other movies that have or other video games and things that the Tyranids are based on the Xenomorph.
For zombie things, that would be like
Necromorphs.
George A. Romero's Night of the Living
Donna,
Dead.
yeah, Night
Because
of the
that
Living Dead is actually, I think that's actually S tier because it
that
revolutionized it.
I would
Mm-hmm.
put it as S tier
Yeah.
when we get
It
to it,
is.
but like
No, we already got it.
I don't see it. I
It's
don't
there.
see it up there. That's my thing. I see The Shining, Aliens, The Ring.
It's in B tier.
Oh, sorry, it's A tier. My bad.
Huh.
Yeah.
I personally
The
I,
put
ones
this
that
one in
right
B
now that we
tier.
have as S tier are the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Halloween, Exorcist, Psycho, The Ring, Alien, The Shining, and Silence of the Lambs. A tier is Scream, The Birds, Chainsaw, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Thing, Jaws, The Ritual, Krampus, Beetlejuice, Dawn of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead, Saw, Conjuring, and Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah.
But 28 Days Later has to be A or B. I will not accept it any lower.
I want to say B.
I want to say B. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Yeah.
It is a fantastic film.
No
It's a
one is
great film.
denying
Don't get
that.
me wrong.
Like
It's a
the
great film.
concept. Yeah.
How does it feel
The
to be the
concept is
bronze
good.
medal?
It's really good. Like the concept of it is really good. It's actually terrifying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
Tense horror
it
movie.
just yeah.
That Quagmire clip I
There's
put
a
in open chat pretty much summarizes 28 Days Later. Yes,
Sexy
yes,
monkeys.
sexy
Oh
monkeys down
lord.
what? What I won't wait. What? All I heard you say was sexy monkeys. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's,
Elaborate, please.
No.
I just said that summarizes the plot of 28 Days Later.
Ooh,
Ooh,
good
Underworld.
action horror film. Definitely good action horror film. A.
I'd say fucking Resident
Yeah.
Evil is better than Underworld.
I've
Well,
only seen
the
I think
difference
it was the
is
last
Resident Evil
Underworld
is
thing.
a zombie movie, while Underworld is a vampire movie. So they are a bit
I was
different.
categorizing it as the action adventure
And
kind of
werewolves.
thing, or action horror. My
Well,
bad.
I treat them differently because the actual theme of it is different.
I was going by genre. That's why I was saying that.
Well, everything in here is under the genre of horror. So,
Okay. B is the highest I'll go for
It's
Underworld.
under the
I say
cover of
A. I'm
night,
sorry.
vampires engage in an age-old battle with their sworn enemies, the Lycans, a clan of violent werewolves. Celine, a vampire orphaned in the wake of a bloody Lycan attack, works for the vampire clan as a trained killer. When the Lycans take a mysterious interest in Michael Corvin, an exceptional mortal doctor, Celine struggles to save him from Lucian, a ruthless Lycan leader hell-bent on ending the vampire bloodline. Which I have to absolutely straight up admit, he becomes fucking useless once they start turning him into a werewolf. It's like he's an amazing doctor, and then once they start turning him into a werewolf, that fucking ends. It's like
He's useless
Like
he's
now.
fucking useless now.
you just used you just used your point. Whoopsies, we're done with you now. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
So my only the most the best experience I have with Underworld is the last one I think of what they made, where they had like a child who's like a hybrid of both.
Yeah, that's like the last one I
Reborn, I
think,
think it's
but
called.
still, eh. Anyway, with this one though,
Yeah,
I
that's all I have
dislike it
going
just
for
because
the Underworld
it
series.
reminds me so much of Twilight. That's why I hate it.
you know what?
I'd
I'll give
argue
you that,
Underworld
except for the fact that they
does
don't
it better.
sparkle. Um,
They don't.
they actually
Oh
have
my god, I'm
fangs.
beautiful.
They can't go out in sunlight. It'll kill them. So, yeah, I agree with it,
Also,
Gizem.
they.
Honestly, I would put it
That's what.
more as a B tier
That's where I put it. That's
because
the highest I'll
it
go.
is a
Yeah.
good movie, but it is not spectacular.
I give
Yeah,
you
it
that.
didn't revolutionize. It didn't. It wasn't even close to revolutionary anything.
It
If
it,
I'm
it
if I'm
revolutionized
saying anything.
nothing.
Yeah.
It was entertaining. I'll give it that.
Mm-hmm.
They did sell a pretty face, which is why I think it's a B tier.
I mean, the leather's all cool.
The leather's cool, but they're not the only ones to
Of course,
do
you two like
leather.
leather.
Hey,
Also,
I love that
Spank
leather.
me,
Back
daddy.
off.
Just call me daddy.
I said spank
so
me, daddy.
funny enough.
You're gonna have to spank me first in
Ah,
order for me
fuck.
to call you daddy.
I'm not allowed to do
Damn
that
it!
because then Sagra will
I
be
kind of
mad at me.
slapped. I tried to slap my thigh as hard as possible so the mic would pick it up. Now my thigh hurts and it didn't pick it up.
Oh, jeez.
My mic
Don't
doesn't
hurt
As
pick
soon
up
as I
yourself.
outside
said
sounds
that.
like too much.
That was a waste. But funny enough,
Congratulations, you hurt yourself.
yep.
Hello, I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
So
On
Underworld
my
was
timer
placed
right now.
under B
That's all you
tier.
need to know.
Okay.
Hey, who changed their little avatar in the background?
You mean Dev?
Oh, mine's still the same.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
just switched it to a
that's the
horror
last
one
one.
since we're on a horror theme.
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't
Someone now has
changed.
the.
As what?
Okay.
I had it as the spooky trainer soldier, not the just general.
That looks like MHX alter.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what's based off of. That's based off of. That's what it's based off of.
Saber alter, actually, just normal saber alter, not the weeb one.
So Laura, what's the next movie?
I hope it's Friday the 13th.
Ooh, I've never seen this one.
Invasion of the
Body
Snatcher.
Snatchers.
I've heard this one.
I don't have any
I've
strong
heard
feelings
this
towards
one. I
it.
don't know whether
I'm
it's
So,
completely
in
neutral to this.
Santa Mira, California, Dr. Miles Bennell is baffled when all his patients come to him with the same complaint. Their loved ones seem to have been replaced by emotionless imposters. Despite other dismissive denials, Dr. Bennell, his former girlfriend Becky, and his friend Jack soon discover that the patient's suspicions are true. An alien species of human duplicates grow from plant-like pods is taking over the small town. I'm sorry, I can't take this one serious.
Aww.
I
As
like.
soon
I
as you
have no
said
strong
aliens,
feelings.
This
you
one's
lost me.
this one is more of a comedy horror.
As soon as you said aliens, you lost me. What the
It
fuck?
it is a comedy horror, literally.
Yeah, that tracks.
Couldn't you put that with Ash and the Evil Dead?
I was one of the
I would
D
put.
tier. It doesn't seem interesting to me.
I'd say E.
It never left a strong impact on me, which is why I just said neutral.
Like I'm okay with putting
Just
this
put
as
that
a
shit
D
at
tier
E.
because
Yeah.
it is okay at best.
Fair.
It's something you want to watch when you're bored. It is a
There are
boredom
plenty
movie.
other things I have that I could watch when I'm
Ash, you
bored.
know what I watched?
I
You know what I
almost.
watched?
What do you watch? I swear to God.
Not that shit.
Fair enough. That's background noise, is what I mean, not actually boredom.
Yep.
Put that on
No,
for people,
listen.
and they put that on for people in like the old folks home, and maybe they'll scare them a bit.
Fuck you.
It's
Good
not.
idea.
All I have to do is put on my
I'll keep
fucking
helping each other.
Ghostface costume for that.
Oh my God! Don't give them
Hello?
heart attacks.
No.
Oh, I
You
made
fucking
parents and children
Huh?
piss themselves on Halloween.
stop. That's not
S
nice.
tier.
Ooh, ooh,
S
S
tier.
Friday
S
the 13th.
S S.
Yeah.
S
S tier. S
agree
tier.
S.
Okay,
Has
let's
to.
talk. I
Agree.
agree. I agree. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
What
We
franchise
just.
is more iconic than
Okay,
Friday
I
the
said I
13th?
agree, you turd. I said let's talk about it before we just, without any,
Yeah,
before just straight up putting it there. Let's talk about it a little bit. I agree. It's S tier. It is like completely iconic and has helped to, um,
Revolutionize.
yes,
Solidify
but how
the
so? I want
slasher
to hear your
genre.
guys' opinions on this. You don't have to say
Okay.
much. Just go ahead
This,
and.
along with
So for
Halloween,
me,
solidified it.
I'll say unless people in
Solidified
chat
the.
say S
yeah.
tier, because if
Huh.
people in chat also say, not you guys in VC with me, because I know y'all are in chat too. But if
Oh,
people in the
well,
text
I don't
chat
know.
say S tier as well, like Gizm or something, we don't even have to talk about it and just go in S tier and done. But go ahead and
Valid.
explain it a bit.
This is an A for me.
Go.
All right.
really.
Interesting. Go on.
All right,
Go
Explain.
ahead, Dev.
Ash, that doesn't count. I said it doesn't count.
Fine.
But Gizm said it, so it's going in S tier. We
Thank
don't
you,
have to talk
Ash.
about it. However, as
Wait,
Gizm
We
wants
don't
to
talk
good.
hear,
about,
I'll
talk
like.
about
I want
Jason's
to hear
face though.
people's
Gizm
thoughts.
wants to hear your thoughts.
So, for me, right? Any movie I
Mhm.
say that's like a S A or a B, I'll watch again. It's just this is an A.
I'll watch Friday the 13th again.
I have their
I've
fucking
never watched Friday the
collection.
13th, and I've always wanted to.
And I have watched Friday the 13th multiple times, but it's an A for me. You know,
So
I'm not saying it
my
doesn't deserve like its S status from everyone else, but
Hmm.
for me, it's an A.
We usually not talk
my
about sequel
introduction to
movies because
We don't talk
Sorry.
about the sequels. Well,
It's
some of
you're
them.
not
We don't
exactly
talk
at
about
work.
some of the sequels. Nate?
So,
So, funny enough, my introduction to the Friday the 13th series
mhm.
was because of the fact that I have a relative who's named Jason. So every
Hmm.
time Friday the 13th would pull up, we just say, "Oh no, everyone, hide from him, hide from relative named Jason.
I actually have a
He's gonna kill
relative
us."
named Jason also.
Nice.
You also have a husband named
The
Jason.
amount of
No, I
bullying he gets from
don't.
that.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I was thinking somebody else.
Mm.
Yeah, I would say I don't.
I never heard
Lake
this movie.
Placid.
Lake
What the
Placid
fuck?
is where this little old granny finds this little alligator, feeds it in Lake Michigan, or no, sorry, in Lake Placid, and just
Like
it grows to
Florida.
this massive size, and she's even dragging cows to this thing. And when they eventually kill it, because it had babies, and
Brr.
she
Oh,
starts feeding them again.
oh,
This is a determined little old
completely
lady.
She's
clueless.
a Florida woman at the finest. That's what she
That's a
was.
So,
yep.
when a
That's a
mysterious
Florida
creature
woman
violently
that is
kills a
spicy.
man in a Maine lake, Jack Wells, the local game warden, looks into the bizarre case, along with Sheriff Hank, can't pronounce the last name, and visiting paleontologist Kelly Scott. Looking for clues in a tooth that the beast left behind, Kelly and the others eventually locate the monster, a massive and vicious
Oh,
reptile eager to devour anything in its path. Can the crocodile like creature be stopped? Yes, I think they end up blowing it up.
Yeah, they
But
Get
do.
Crocodile
yep.
Dundee in this bitch.
Classic American style. Blow shit up. Take name, baby.
I mean, it took care of it, didn't it?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Most things can be solved
Wait,
by
who
blowing them
poofed?
up.
Thank you, Crocodile Dundee.
Except, unless you're a hippo. If you know, you know.
Moving on.
Oh my god.
I'm pouting. I want you to understand that.
Do you
When
need
aren't you
context
pouting?
for that, or
Wow.
Uh-huh.
do you need context for it, or?
I'm not. I'm not. First of
So,
all, Ryan.
What?
what are we?
Maybe B tier because it seems like a good movie.
I have
I'm
no
gonna
strong
say,
feelings.
I'm gonna say B, maybe A, but that's just me because I'm biased. I love because I'm a crocodile.
For
Wait,
sure.
it's an alligator? Is it an
It is an
alligator?
alligator.
Yeah.
Okay, nah,
Crocodile.
never mind.
Okay,
Put that
so
shit in B
so
tier. Fuck that shit.
so the difference between alligators and
Put that shit in
crocodiles.
C tier.
Crocodiles have a more narrow snout, while alligators kind of just go straight out.
Mhm. Yep.
This one's an
They
alligator.
have little duck bills for noses.
Yeah. I can't really tell by the photo. That's why I asked because of the shape. But
If it was a crocodile,
Gizm, that is
like the
absolutely
front part
fair.
of its nose would go flat. It would
This,
be like more pointed.
this one, kind of like Jaws, has made people afraid of alligators. However, unlike Jaws, it didn't.
These are accurate.
It did not strike fear into the hearts of people. Like, I mean, shit. Can you
yeah,
really scare the Floridians with alligators?
no.
No.
Nah,
If anything,
Floridians
you'll
walk around with
encourage
this
them
shit in their
more.
pockets. I can attest to this here. They
Yeah.
would just walk around with them fuckers in the pocket. They've thrown
Also,
one into a goddamn Wendy's.
also,
Like, they
Okay.
don't care.
Do you know what Floridians sometimes will call these things?
Water
Swamp
puppies?
puppies. I hate
Puddle
it.
puppies.
some puppies,
Puddle puppies.
puddle
Puddle
puppies.
puppies
Yeah.
is even fucking worse.
I mean, that's what they are. They're just puddle puppies. They're harmless.
You get
Have you
therapy
seen
and come
have
back
you
to the
seen a gr- have you seen a grandma, like the video with the grandma with a cast iron pan? She goes up to like one of those suckers and just
and
bops
it
it
Oh
on the
like
yeah,
nose and
yeah.
says
it prepares
no.
to
Just
bite her. She's
smack
just
No
like
them in the
fear.
bonk.
snout.
And it doesn't eat her and it
Yeah.
doesn't harm her. She feeds
It
it.
runs away.
Yeah,
It
she
runs
feeds
away.
it.
She
It
knocks
more
it the
annoying
fuck out.
than anything.
In real life, it won't
It annoys
care.
them.
You are food. It doesn't care.
Yeah.
These
Oh
things
no,
in
the
real life will
that
not
old
care if
lady.
you feed it. If you don't have food, or if it's still hungry, it will eat you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They will
The
attack
thing
you.
So,
is, at
They
least
will mostly
the
I
go
thing
for
is, at least with
smaller things,
alligators,
but
you have a
that is
likely chance of convincing them not to eat you. That's the thing with
personally,
alligators.
I
Up
wouldn't
it
rate
is.
it
because
higher than a
example.
B.
Yeah, no, for me it's B tier, especially because I have seen the movies. I've unfortunately seen all of them, but for
Honestly,
this one,
it's all
this is one
right.
that I would
I
prefer.
honestly
Yeah,
probably would
like
put it as C.
I'm cool with it
So
being at B because it does definitely have the horror aspect to it
Hmm.
because it
Cause you're gonna
invoked
get
fear,
eaten.
but it's definitely not as great as Jaws.
No, it's not even
So,
close. It can't touch it.
yeah,
So what the
because
rest of you say?
yeah, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Unlike Placid Lake here, Jaws caused so much fear the year the movie came out that people were actively hunting sharks within in areas within the area.
mhm,
Like so much so it fucked up the shark population
Hmm.
in proximity
Oh yeah, no, seriously,
for
people were
years.
hunting them.
because
Yeah,
yeah, kill them before they kill you. They weren't really
it
doing
was
that
an
as
on
deep with
site.
Placid, with
It
Lake
was
Placid, but they
it
do
was
have a whole festival for that now.
Yeah, it was ignorant on site with
Yep.
sharks with that year. The It doesn't seem that Lake Placid had that situation. It doesn't seem because
It
otherwise
didn't.
there'd be so many Wikipedia articles talking about how the alligators survived the Floridian War.
And so many alligator purses.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, they
exactly.
mainly
already do that anyway,
mainly
so.
the yeah,
The way I
but
see
mainly
it.
it'd be like the hmm
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna make a joke. It'd be like the emu war in Australia. It'd be like that, but with Florida and alligators.
Emus are horrible. To me, it seems as if sharks got the Steve Irwin treatment after he was killed, and people were going after stingrays,
Oh yeah,
whereas Lake Placid did not have that issue at all. Is it
No, they
black
didn't.
phone?
Hmm?
and instinct.
This is a good
Oh
Yes.
movie.
yes, yes. I picked this
I've
movie.
never seen. Is this the one you picked, Metsu?
Yes,
You have to explain
I've
this
been
Yeah,
waiting
one.
all night
Simon
for
and
talk
Metsu's
about.
voice told me
Okay,
Metsu was the one that did this.
sorry, I got so excited. So the premise of Black Phone is there had been reports of children being kidnapped in this small little town. Don't ask me for the name because I don't remember the town. And children have been going out. Reports uh had the reports have been to clue in on the authorities were a individual would kidnap children in a black van and black balloons would be scattered around in the area proximity to where the child vanished.
Hmm.
Now our protagonist, a 12-year-old
13.
a 13-year-old, okay,
I'm looking
and our
at.
13-year-old okay, our 13-year-old protagonist who's basically the what's the word, I forgot the word. Like kicked out of the group.
Hmm.
Antisocial?
Uh, no, not antisocial. He's
Outcast.
Shy but clever.
the outcast.
Yeah.
No, the outcast. The
Shy.
shunned kid. That's the word I was looking for. The shunned kid
Hmm.
um has to deal with the fact that his mother had passed away several years ago because mental illness,
Misfit.
and has abusive dad, but it's more like the abusive dad never got over the grief, so he's very abusive.
Hmm.
Um, and has his only friend was this native boy. His only friend was a native boy, an indigenous child who also got kidnapped before he did. So now he's at this town. He was taken. He's in the house of the kidnapper,
The
and
basement.
his only companion is his black phone. Yeah, the basement,
The
and his
soundproof
only
basement.
companion. Yep, soundproof. Everything is cement, and the only way he could see outside is this window, this which is has like cells,
Hmm.
like lock cells, like a prison cell. And his only companion is his black phone is does not is not
It's
connected to anything.
disconnected.
Like the
Yeah.
cables were, yeah, disconnected. There's no cables or anything, but somehow the phone will ring. Turns out the phone is possessed by the victims, and they're trying to guide the kid to escape. Um, and it's kind of goes how it goes. So basically, it's like the kid is trying to the children, the dead children, trying to guide the kid with this phone, all while he's trying to avoid getting killed by the psychopath who's like keeps showing up with a mask. Um, hold on, I'm kind of driving running dry right now, and I'm eating.
The victims are trying to
Yeah,
make
but they
sure that the what happened to them doesn't happen to him.
Yeah, and he did manage to nearly escape, but then he got caught because he fucked up in a situation. And it kind of the movie's kind of essentially like oh, develop courage even in the worst situations,
Hmm.
no matter how bad it gets, always try to get up and fight, essentially. And it's kind of how the movie sort of ends, because the kid actually manages to pull himself together, build a few traps to get the killer, and he kind of beats the shit out of him with the phone as
Oh
well
wow. Gizm says, "Why is the
before
killer gotta
escaping.
be a psychopath? Maybe he's a really nice guy who volunteers at a soup kitchen on the weekend."
shit.
Yeah, I don't think you.
And then
I
kills
don't
people
think
during the
you.
weekday. Exactly.
I know, right? So where are we putting this?
A.
Okay, so I wanna say A, because it's the movie's pretty short and it kind of rushes through things, and it keeps cutting between the kid and other characters like the sibling who's trying to find him as well, and like authorities and stuff. So it kind of drags a little bit and rushes things a little bit.
Hmm.
So yeah, like, and it doesn't like exactly, how do I put it? Like, it doesn't follow the traditional. It's more thriller than horror, if anything.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I would say that would bump it down a tier at least.
Mm-mm.
It's
Yeah.
still a really good movie for how short it is.
Okay. So
Yeah.
are we doing B?
Yeah, we'll go B.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll forgive B.
Oh, we're happy to Ash.
She had to leave.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, she's okay.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, I wish I could have presented that better. I'm having a low sugar episode and I'm eating.
It's okay. I literally can read them if you guys are okay with it.
Oh, okay. Right.
I just had
So
no
next movie.
attachment to that movie. I couldn't say anything.
Mm-mm.
now, if Hereditary is on this list, that has to go in S tier. That's just my humble opinion.
It's not.
Oh, it's
Hereditary.
such. It's Hereditary is such a. It's such a fucked up horror movie. It really is. It's really fucked
Mm.
up.
Nobody said it.
Oh. Mm. What?
Nobody
Hmm.
said Hereditary. So it didn't go on the list.
Yep.
Oh.
I thought
I
I
was, wa-
did.
I was
My bad.
I was about to say, oh, maybe I'll appear soon. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's all good. What's next on the list?
Give me a moment. I forgot to
Sorry, Jim.
actually.
Sorry to disappoint you.
It's
Sorry to
okay.
disappoint me, Janice. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Hereditary, for those who like want to know, is a demonic, like slow burn movie. It deals with like the demonic cult of
Mm.
Paimon, and it's so good.
All right. You said Paimon and I immediately thought Genshin. I'm like, oh god, no, put it back. But
Here's
then I
the thing,
remembered, oh right, a lot of
here's the
characters.
thing. Most of the
A
characters
lot of
in
characters in
Gen
Genshin, yeah. Yeah, in Genshin
Ooh,
they're named after
S.
demons.
Yes, S
Specifically
This
the
S.
75
another
demons
Tim
of
Curry
Solomon.
movie. That scared the shit out of me, and
Wait,
it
is this
comes in two parts.
wait,
The
is this
one where they're
the
the
original?
teenagers, it is the original, and
Hmm.
the one
Okay.
where they're kids, and the one where they're teenagers. And this is the one where we were discussing of when the killer comes from outer space, where it folds the one kid in half, pulls him into the pipe, and you hear
Oh
the
yeah.
crunch, crunch, crunch of him eating the kid.
Oh yeah, I
Ass,
remember. I
ass
Hmm.
remember.
first, but
I remember you telling me that.
dude, and it is a
Yeah, you
thing
mentioned that
where
earlier.
he
Crazy.
does comical. There's two parts. It's comical in some, but it's a thing where you go, uh,
Oh no.
it it's it
The
is
nervous laughter.
the nervous laughter. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I honestly I would put it in S tier too, cause It is freaking scary, and it is one of those clown movies that's just, mmm, mmm. I'm
And especially
biased
if
though.
you want somebody who has color phobia.
Yeah. What's
And
coming
seeing
out?
as that,
What's coming out in 2025?
I think that's the third
Oh
part
god, it's another
Oh
of
It movie, right?
no.
yeah, and that's
I
another
think it's
thing
another two.
about this movie too. It caused a really huge clown phobia for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Oh, and have you seen the new
none of you
skin
remember.
for the clown in Dead by Daylight?
Mm-mm.
No.
I mean,
It is very
do
creepy.
none of you? I mean, you guys live in the U.S. Do you guys remember the clown
Mm-hmm.
fever shit that was going on in
No,
Oh
like
my
holy
what was it,
crap!
god.
20,
Hi Nell,
2018?
how's it going? Welcome in
I
Raiders. I
know.
am
Hey.
Lorelei Darcadia, one of the owners of Cafe of the cafe. We are currently doing our horror movie tier list.
Halloween tier list.
Horror. Horror movie.
Horror.
Yes,
Yes,
specifically.
for her.
It is not Halloween. Some of them are Halloween movies, such as Halloween. But this
Yes.
is a horror movie tier list specifically. Um, and we are actually
Feel
getting
free.
close to the end of it. Yeah,
Dun dun dun.
specifically horror. Um, Coraline is listed as a horror. Rocky Horror Picture Show is listed as a horror comedy. So,
Krampus is a Christmas horror.
If it's labeled
but
as if the movies are here, if it's labeled
oh
as
wow,
horror, and
hi,
movies that have franchises that have a franchise will just label
32.
the original.
Dang guys, thank you very
We don't
much.
count
I
the.
appreciate y'all being here. And,
Damn, that's
and
crazy.
honestly, if you got a raid and fade, go for it. Mental health is important, very much so. So I want y'all to make sure that like you take care of yourselves. And thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. And also, I want input from all of you guys as well for the movies that we are rating. Now, this one is one of the it is one of the classics. Please tell me I actually have the front of the. Come on. Where is it?
I'm curious which movie it is.
Frankenstein.
Ooh.
Original.
Ooh.
Original Frankenstein. What do you guys think? Oh my god, Gizem.
I mean, it was a good gateway.
It is a
I
It
gateway,
was a
is
you
one of
good.
the
cannot go
It is.
wrong.
original monsters.
I have to put it with
I guess I did
Nosferatu.
nothing
I'm
wrong.
sorry. It's a great
Hmm?
movie,
Well, I mean,
but
it's not one or the
it,
other. Like, they're not mutually exclusive. So, but or they don't have to be rated like I like this one and this one is better than this one. Um, which since we did Nosferatu and it's effectively the same plot as Dracula, it actually took Dracula off the list because it's pretty much the same thing.
Valid.
oh, speaking of
Yeah.
list, did you put the Japanese one I have mentioned to you on the list?
If it had one that was similar to the other one, no, I did not.
Reincarnation?
We already did that one.
Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, which one did you put that one?
Sagrel
I'm
actually suggested that one, and he's like, "Fuck this," was his literal response.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
a
To what
great
movie?
movie. Reincarnation.
Trying to
Oh
find it.
yeah, it's
Where did
funny.
we stick this thing?
B
Yeah,
tier
base.
next to Evil Dead. Between Evil Dead and Coraline.
Okay, I see it.
I can't. Yeah, yeah, we
Mm,
did. It was very creepy.
that was funny. That was funny as
That
shit.
one's actually not
His
on the
reaction
list
was just so genuine.
because I actually asked people in the server what their like favorite horror movies were. Very few people responded. So if they responded, their favorite horror movies, as long as it wasn't vor or gore, because I'm like, okay, cool. Let's not get me in trouble with Twitch. Uh, as long as it didn't do that, let me get the let me get the link for the Discord. I will do that for you.
Yeah,
We
I
don't
I
have
remember you immediately got very.
a
Hmm?
permanent link because unfortunately we have had hate raids before, so we're kind of unwilling to do the 7 public. um I posted it for you, Gizem. So we're not doing the 7 public channels because we don't want hate raids again. But yeah,
Mm.
so Frankenstein. I like it as one of the original stories, and the thing is Frankenstein is not the monster's
You did
name.
No,
Frankenstein
nothing wrong.
is the doctor's name.
yeah, his actual
Hmm.
name is Adam because he's based off of the first man.
Yep, because he's Frankenstein's
Yeah.
monster, but his name is Adam. So
Hmm.
yeah, and he's just made of like a bunch of parts and everything, and it's just one of those things of it's horror by like grave robbing, and if you donate your body to science, what could happen to it? Could you be brought back from the dead? And would you be aware of things happening? So it's like a
So the movie essentially is a movie about unsupervised science.
kind of.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
resurrection. Is it
basically.
possible?
Yep.
It's not
Yeah.
reincarnation, it's resurrection, pretty much. And it's a lot of practical effects as well. So, where should we rate this?
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
chat, feel free to weigh in on this.
I want to put A. I'm like between A, like A or C, S or A, because it did technically revolutionize things, like interpretation of like story rise. Like, oh yeah, the big scary looking monster over there isn't really the bad guy.
Hmm?
I mean, it
If
is
anything, he's the
technically
victim.
America's first. It is technically America's first monster.
It's one of
So
them, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But what I
I
mean, like, it's like
honestly
it's one of those. Mhm.
I
Oh,
like
go on, go on.
revolutionize things. I say put an A, but for movie quality, maybe C.
Okay, yeah, that can make a good valid
Gizem, I'm going to
argument.
need you to click on
Maybe.
the reactive for that you've read the rules before I can give you any of the roles. We also have where we assign roles ourselves because some people can mess with the bot.
Hmm.
So yeah,
God, this cheesecake at 2 in the
there it
morning is amazing.
is. Doop doop.
All right. I was muted until now because I was on the phone and I am gonna have to go.
All right, see ya.
All right.
I have
Have a
to
good
Oh,
be
night, sweetheart.
Night
I
night.
have to pretend I'm Batman and go save
take
some
your
people.
The
coffin.
bat signal has been rung.
Yeah.
Take your
Don't put
coffin.
anyone in jail.
Yes, please don't.
Just give them a very violent concussion.
Oh
Do
Lord,
that,
please
or
no.
spinal injuries.
I
Go
would
for
like
the
to
kneecaps.
so much. And dead leg
Go for the
him.
kneecaps.
Yes, right in the kneecap, dead leg him. I really want to. But yes, I must be going. Toodaloo
Jeez.
chat. I hope everybody enjoys and enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thank
Take
you.
Bye.
care.
Good night.
So we are to one of the ones that Hana picked.
Oh
And it's
God,
one of the
don't go in gremlin
ones,
mode.
you little shit, that I did pixel art in the server.
Oh,
And she's just like,
mine.
it's
Trick
Jack
and treat.
or it's Sam. It was frickin' Sam. I like
Yeah,
this movie. This movie is based
I love
off of the tradition of keeping all of your decorations and stuff out and that. Or Sam, this little guy right here, will come and like wreak havoc on you. Well, there are these people who was it the husband, I believe, is the one that blew out the candle inside the pumpkin. Sam saw it and this was before the night was over. Sam will come and murder
Hmm.
Wow.
you.
Yeah,
So,
Sam is
So essentially,
basically
by the way, the actual synopsis: interwoven stories demonstrate that some traditions are best not forgotten as the residents of a small town face real ghosts and goblins on Halloween. Tales of terror reveal the consequences of extinguishing a jack-o'-lantern before midnight and a grumpy hermit's encounter with a sinister trick-or-treater.
oh my.
honestly, and just because I actually worked with the director, like when I was working as a scare
I'm
actor, and this
sorry,
is my
what?
yeah, I
What?
actually met I actually met the director and worked with him for a haunted house attraction when I used to be a scare actress because our haunted house was partnered with Universal Studios for a while, and we were promoting Trick or Treat and also Krampus, and we actually got to worked with the director, and his movies were just phenomenal. So me being a guilty pleasure of A, meeting and working with him,
Hey,
and B,
D-Mats!
this being a great movie, I I say it's S. That's just me. Hi, Dad.
Total not biased.
Yo,
Hey,
that's
D-Mats.
awesome
It's good
though.
to see you again. Long time no see. I have actually, rebranded, I think since the last time I saw you. It's actually not Halloween anymore, so I should probably change myself back.
Dun, 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 dun,
We are
dun.
discussing horror films.
Hello?
Yeah, I may as well commit to it.
Thank you for following. I greatly appreciate that. Um,
Aw.
comfy.
And hope you enjoy your time here. We're doing a little
Yes, thank you very
horror movie
much.
tier list.
Yeah, I think I'll keep where I'm at. Um, no,
My
don't worry
forgiven.
about it. All is good. All is good. We just hope that you enjoy your time here. Yes, I know it is still October in my heart.
Based.
I did.
Based.
Same.
Me and Sagal were actually married on Halloween, so we just had our fourth wedding anniversary, but we didn't get to
Aww.
celebrate it because Sagal had to go work. We're taking care of Grandma.
Damn it.
We had to do the subathon, which we plan on doing every year, so that's part of it. But he had to sleep for work, so we didn't get to. Oh yeah, no, Sagal and I got married as plague doctors, so it was great. Um,
Those
and
pictures
right now
really
we're
cute.
actually in our subathon, so I actually should probably turn
Mhm.
Power Hour back on, and then it's going to be the multiplier. The next person who actually subs 5 subs or like 10 stream loot packs or whatever actually will get the times 10 multiplier because I accidentally did it and we're like, oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to get that because the timer wasn't low enough.
Crying noises.
It's okay.
Matsu, it's fine. Matsu, it's fine. Hun, don't worry about
I'm
it.
gonna throw like I'm gonna throw like $5 at your face
I mean, if you want to
and get
do
the
that,
multiplier.
you can, but that's all.
I
It's
I
if you want to. It's not required, sweetie.
no, I do. I just physically can't do it right now because of the timer. My timer here thing.
It's okay. It's okay. So power hour is on.
Uh,
So everything is doubled, and literally the next person who does 5 subs or 10 stream loot packs literally gets a times 10 multiplier. So yay! But and we're only like 4.1 subs away because someone was throwing bits, which how she was doing was absolutely adorable. That's why we're at
nice.
120.9, and literally the next goal is at 125.
Ooh.
It's literally Sagral's going to do the Code Vein playthrough, so
Oh yeah.
Nice.
almost there. But anyway, this movie is absolutely adorable. Um, so we already got Gizm's take on it. Honestly, I think it's a tier A, personally. What do the rest of you think?
I said A. I say A because I did grow up hearing about this movie, and I'm like again I've never seen mm, like 90% of all the movies here,
Yeah, it's fun. Neither have
but
I.
I specifically grown up. Mm?
Personally, for me, not just being biased because I actually worked with the guy, I love this movie.
So
I give it a
slightly
high
biased.
A.
Slightly
I
biased.
give it a high A.
Okay.
Okay, slightly
Okay.
biased. High A.
And
Obviously, because you didn't.
Psycho, what about you?
I never saw it, so I have no opinion on it.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. So I'm
Mm.
gonna stick it right here in the A tier.
I
So
love that
wait,
movie so much.
if if this movie were to apply in real world, does it apply when people start putting Halloween decorations too early and start putting
No.
Christmas decorations?
Uh, Halloween decorations too early? No. Christmas decorations too early? Yes.
They need to be
Yes,
beat
because
six with my Krampus.
what the fuck, bro? It's not even it's Halloween is not even halfway done, and you're already putting Christmas. We haven't even gone to Thanksgiving.
Give the turkey some
Don't give me
holiday,
a
dang
shit.
it.
Yeah. You have any idea how many turkeys have to get euthanized for this holiday? The audacity.
You do realize they were raised for that purpose, right?
Exactly. Exactly. Which is worse.
Not
It makes my
really.
joke
It's
even worse.
literally to feed people.
Yep.
Deep fried turkey is a delicious, just letting you know that right now.
I'm not a fan of it for the
Oh.
sheer fact that I have never had a juicy turkey.
Ooh, you always had a dry turkey?
Always. Always, always, always.
I'm
Alright.
So
so
you're
sorry.
just
I
saying
always
you
hate
can't find the dark meat?
I hate the
Oh, it's
I
not
hate the
that. It's
gamey.
every single time that someone has made a turkey, it's always been dry.
Mm-mm. I always hated the gamey aftertaste it has. Unless my aunt does it, hers are really good. But the funny thing is, she hates making turkey.
Mm.
The
Oh, Grism,
irony.
you're talking about the werewolf scene. Yeah, that was a good scene.
Which one?
Grism says the little short that tripped me up the most was the girls at the bonfire. I'll never trust women being friendly again. Uh, yeah, because that was a bit in Trick or Treat where, slight spoiler, uh, there is a group of young werewolves hunting for the first time, and they lure men into the campfire.
Hmm.
What the fuck?
This movie is actually John
Where
Carpenter's
could that go?
Vampires.
Never seen this one.
That's the other. That's the I think the last one that I put up.
The cover looks
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
familiar.
is this the one that is like where like they're in Alaska and
New
like
Mexico.
oh, okay, New
Ever since
Mexico,
his
my bad.
parents were
Never mind.
murdered by vampires, Jack Crow has had one purpose in life: putting stakes through the bloodsuckers' hearts. With his battle-hardened crew of vampire killers and the assistance of the Catholic Church, Crow roams the New Mexico desert looking for undead lairs to annihilate. But he meets his match when, at a roadside motel, he comes face to face with Jean Valek, a vampire kingpin possessed of incredible powers. Now, with this one, his entire crew, except for him and one other person, dies.
Neat.
As you know,
The entire
vampires.
time you were describing that, I was thinking of Goblin Slayer.
Yeah, no.
You know the sad thing is when you mentioned New Mexico and
Vampire Slayer.
vampires, all I thought was until dusk till dawn.
Hmm.
That's all I
Mm,
thought of, and I was thinking of just Mexican vampires.
Mexican. God damn it. Now all I imagining are vampires wearing the Mexican mustache and the mariachi bands.
Oh my lord, no!
With some maracas.
So, yeah, there's something of
Sombreros,
where it's
yeah.
30 days in Alaska or so. There's a movie based on that, and it's a vampire movie. I forgot. I
Mhm.
thought it was 28 Days Later, but it's not that one. I think it's like 28 Days of Night or something like that. But this one here, it's okay. I honestly put it at a C. The only
How
one that I picked was the Alien one. That's actually really good. Both the movies I picked are okay.
for how it's described, it makes me. It sounds like a C tier to me.
It is. It absolutely is, and I'm not ashamed to say that. Yes, I picked mediocre movies, and I'm okay with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
That's valid.
The only one, it was me
Um,
and I believe Outlaw. Alien. I picked Aliens
Aliens.
because honestly, I think the sequel's better. But for me, Alien is better.
Really?
Yes. For
I've
me,
always been
I
told this
think that
the
the
first one was better. I've always been told
personally,
the
I'm a little
opposite.
biased. I think the second or the third one's better. But that's me.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna put this one on C. Cause it mediocre. And I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Good.
it's a guilty pleasure.
It is,
I don't like
honestly.
judging things based on a first glance.
That's fair.
Wait, what?
I never saw it. That's what I'm saying. I
I,
can't judge it like that.
that's fair. There ain't nothing wrong
Bro,
with
I've
that.
never, bro, like 80% of the movies here, I've never seen them, and I just have pointers for them.
Which is
So
why you
like,
can't see.
even if you
If
had
we
like,
were in the same room, I'd be glaring at you.
why?
Because there's a lot
I
that are
just picture
really
my.
good that
Now this one
I mean, fair.
annoyed the bejesus out of me.
Oh my
Yep.
Oh,
god.
the god.
But
Yeah,
it was listed as one of the best
what the
ones.
fuck is this?
Literally, I went to the Blair Witch Project.
the Blair
I hate
Witch.
this
Yeah,
movie.
Ugh.
It's stupid. I thought it was pretty
it
decent,
is.
except when I found out it was fake. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
really?
the whole thing was fake.
know.
So, found video
Yeah.
footage tells the tale of three film students who've traveled to a small town to collect documentary footage about the Blair Witch, a legendary local murderer. Over the course of several days, the students interview townspeople and gather clues to support the tale's veracity. But the project takes a frightening turn when the students lose their way in the woods and begin hearing horrific noises and supposedly die. I hate this one.
Supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
I really hate this one.
So the movie wasn't that great. I'll
No,
give it that.
no, it
But
wasn't.
oh my god, the marketing behind it was brilliant.
I'll give
The
you
I'll
that
be
one.
market because
honest.
Mhm.
Sorry. Younger me, like little me, was terrified of this movie.
Oh yeah, me too. Like just watching the trailers was enough for me. I was like, nope, nope, I don't want to know. Too bad. I feel sorry for those people, but they had it coming. They went to the woods.
So
Put it in the
I
woods, kids.
I would probably put it at a E tier, a D at best.
I would put it C, but it's not because of the movie. It's more like stuff. The reason I would put it in C is because the behind the scenes and the marketing information I know about the movie, like behind it.
I mean, yeah, but the entire thing was fake, and they just let
Yeah,
everyone think it was. I'm just, uh,
still
I'm
like a
very
really good marketing
frustrated.
strat.
yeah, because
Yeah,
then it's just like everyone
but
thought it was real and all that stuff, and then they found out it was fake because somebody hacked into the thing and figured out. And I'm just like, you guys suck.
oh, I thought they came out and told us, oh no, it's all fake. It was
No,
just part of the
they didn't
marketing.
come out that it was fake. They let people think it was. They came out and it acted like it was real. It was only because somebody
Yeah,
did
yeah.
some digging that they found out it was 100% fake.
Yeah, because I know that they had the directors had told the actors to actually avoid going outside and stuff, like avoid being in public places, so that they can sell the whole thing properly.
Yeah, weren't they
Another
like?
funny thing. This is more. Yep.
Oh,
Go
sorry.
on, go on.
I was gonna say, weren't they living in like most of the actors were like living in a hotel room for a while to just stay out of public?
I don't know.
I think so. But funny enough, the actors were just like these people, like straight out of college students. Like
Hmm.
these are like people. They have no background in acting or anything. It's like they just freshly graduated acting school and shit.
Yeah,
Um,
it
hmm?
wasn't that good actually.
Another thing I liked about the movie was was things I found behind the scenes where every apparently they were like dropped out in this wooded in the woods, and they were given like a list of a paper with a list of stuff they had to do, and each one had like different things they had to do,
Hmm.
and they had oh yeah, you have to go to this location at this hour, west or something like that to get like
Yeah.
supplies, and they actively uh put less and less supplies in them just to just to get like a stronger reaction. Like they would get less food
Yeah.
and less like actively scaring the shit out of them in the middle of the night just to
Yeah,
make them
they
sleep
did
deprived
do
enough
that
just to get
stuff
that
too. But
good
literally, when
reaction.
you're looking at somebody
Yeah.
and majority of what you see is a close up of their face and like
Yeah, that is true.
with tears coming down and like snot coming out of their nose, I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, that is true.
This one is a vampire movie.
Let
Let the right one in.
okay.
Um,
Never
Hey,
one.
yo, the right one.
this one is
The right one.
actually the foreign film. This is not the English one.
Four. Oh.
Yeah, and it is not in English. It's actually a subtitled, I believe. When
Mm.
Oscar, a sensitive, bullied 12-year-old boy living with his mother in suburban Sweden, meets his new neighbor, the mysterious and moody Eli, they strike up a friendship. Initially reserved with each other, Oscar and Eli slowly form a close bond, but it soon becomes apparent that she is no ordinary young girl. Eventually, Eli shares her dark, macabre secret with Oscar, revealing her connection to a string of bloody local murders. Now, in this one, they see her with like an older person who actually ends up killing stuff and bleeding creatures so that way she can drink the blood.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Wait, is that like an
And
actual
the,
thing in the movie? Was it
yes,
like
it
a
is. Yes, it is.
performance?
And the thing is
Oh.
they actually, the older guy realizes she's making friends with him to replace the older guy. And she eventually kills the older guy.
The fuck?
Yeah. Because, I mean, he's getting older. She's forever young. Yeah, realistic foreign Twilight. Except she doesn't glow. She doesn't go in sunlight. Like, it's like those. It's the stuff that Twilight should have been and isn't. But literally, she can't go inside a dwelling. I know Gizem, I know Gizem. But she can't go inside dwellings unless she's invited in. Let the right one in. I don't remember what the American one
Mm.
is, but she is not the right one to be let in. And he finds out and she will kill him if he does not help her. So he has to help her.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, he's kind of forced into it. But it's actually a pretty good
He,
movie though.
he also solid. What?
Yeah,
What's the
so
difficult to understand? He also solid.
it's actually a pretty good movie. But like it's yeah, no, nothing like that happens cuz like he's a child. She looks like a child. They actually look the same age. Mentally, she's not. He actually is though. So, unfortunately, that stuff's illegal here in the States, so we're not going to get into that section or into that type.
Mm-mm.
But
Yeah, I was actually worried what like where would the premise kind of go? What like what kind of
no,
direction it
they
will try
don't
to implement or
they
imply?
they they don't do the dirty.
Okay,
He does have a
good.
crush on her
Jesus
and then
Christ.
he finds out her secret and is just like, "Oh, cuz
Oh no.
he does not want to get into it, but he's kind of forced into it and he leaves home to help her and he has to butcher the other creatures and stuff like that to get her the blood. I don't remember why she can't do it, but
Yeah,
she
for
has to have a
vampires, super
caretaker.
strength and shit.
Well, the thing
What
is
the
like
fuck?
vampire, like the stereotypical ones, she's stronger, she's faster, like she can jump higher, all of that stuff.
Yeah.
But for some reason, she can't do it. I don't remember why,
The fuck?
but yeah.
Weird. But okay.
But
Well,
it is a pretty
interesting
decent movie.
premise.
I wouldn't put it higher than a B. Um, But this is one of the ones that was listed on one of the best horror movies. It was like the top 25 or something like that. So, but I have seen this one. It is pretty decent. What do y'all think based on the description?
I want to say B. That's an interesting concept and premise.
Hmm.
I'm sure probably the execution was probably done like better the way I'm visualizing it. So I want to say a B.
Okay.
Like B, maybe pushing C,
Hana?
but I feel like a strong B.
I give it maybe a C.
Okay. So we'll put on a C then. Like I said, it's decent, but it's
Hmm.
not spectacular. But it does
Yeah,
make you
it
think
gets the
of
job
don't
done.
trust strangers. It's that thing
Yeah,
again of be very wary of strangers.
yeah, like Coraline from
Yeah.
earlier. All right, fascinating.
Okay.
Indeed.
Got another vampire movie.
Oh,
Interview with the Vampire.
Ooh.
chat, give a sub for every vampire movie in this tier
Oh my
list.
lord, no. We're not doing that. Honestly, I like this one better. So, born as an 18th century lord, and I've read the books, Louis is now a bicentennial vampire telling his story to an eager biographer. Suicidal after the death of his family, he meets Lestat, a vampire who persuades him to choose immortality over death and become his companion. Eventually, gentle Louis resolves to leave his violent maker, but Lestat guilts him into staying by turning a young girl whose addition to the family breeds even more conflict. And it breeds even more conflict because it is forbidden to turn a child. Because every vampire thing I've ever seen, if you turn a child because they can't hit puberty, they can't take care of certain urges, so it turns into uh, sadism and like sadism and like mutilation. Pretty bad.
I give this an A tier, honestly. It's a really good vampire movie. It's not like scary in your face, like, oh my god, it's terrifying. But the depths of the grasp of the concept of the movie are terrifying themselves.
Hmm. What y'all think? Metsu? Psycho?
Mm, sorry, I was trying to admit. Um, so wait, what do you mean by this? Like they can't turn a child into a
It's
vampire
not that they
because
can't,
mutilation
it's
and blood?
they're not supposed to
Yeah, yeah.
because of the fact of when you turn a child into think of it staying a perpetual child and never hitting puberty. Because when you hit puberty, you have certain urges. And as an
Mm-hmm.
adult, you can take care of those urges in a certain way. As a child, you call the people who would take care of
Yes.
those urges with a child a certain.
PDF file.
Yes.
Yep, because no one wants to do that.
So because you can't take
That's for
care of those
free.
urges, they typically turn into sadists, and where they do mutilation. Yes, Pedialyte. Exactly.
That's okay. That makes
They
sense.
they
I was
take
so
it
confused where
out
that was
using
going.
violence. So they will, yeah. And it's
So
Yeah,
basically, a child with a lot of anger management, essentially, but immortal.
yeah.
let's
They
just say
can
Oh,
never grow
lovely.
up. So it
Mm-mm.
it's pretty bad.
it's like Peter Pan
Yeah.
syndrome.
Yeah. Except all Peter Pan has to
Peter
do if he
Pan
ever
syndrome.
wants to deal with that stuff is go to go to Earth and he can grow up. But the thing is with
Hmm.
child vampires, they can never grow up.
And
Mm-hmm.
let's just say the girl in the
Oh, and they
movie,
kill
she
her
gets
too, by the way.
really violent. Oh yeah,
Well,
she
unless we're talking
dies.
Oh,
about Hotel
lovely.
Transylvania.
Every single time that you have a child vampire, any vampires, any sane vampires figure it out, they will kill them for the safety of mankind because literally if you have a child vampire, eventually regular humans will figure it out because they will play the child and all that stuff and they don't have the same type
Oh,
of
sorry.
comprehension we do.
Yeah.
Now my question is, like, would vampires kill a small person vampire?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. It's the
Would
same. It's the same
vampires
way as
kill
a
a
human
small?
killing another
But
human.
but no, like would vampires kill a
No,
small
that's an adult.
person?
There are ways to tell the difference.
I was
Think,
about to
okay,
say.
okay, Hana, think about it this way. Okay, um, little people. Hana's asking if little people would be killed by their vampires for being confused as a child. No, they wouldn't. There are ways to tell, and honestly, I think they'd be scarier. You've played Minecraft, Hana? Baby zombies.
Yep.
Baby
Oh
zombies.
no.
They would be scarier, and I think they'd probably be more deadly.
I agree.
Wait. Can y'all
Okay,
elaborate, please?
regular zombies are slow and you can get away from them. Baby zombies run at you at normal speed.
Oh.
So, honestly,
Oh
they'd be
God,
scarier.
no.
So, where are we placing this movie?
I give it
I
maybe
say
the
B.
Say what?
Wait, where?
I was saying A because the storytelling is really good.
It actually is pretty good.
Yeah. Like it has an interesting concept. Delete, Jetus, deletus, the fetus.
Yeah, let's not say that on stream, sir.
Sorry. No, get that shit out of here. Get that child out of here.
Because it's not a fetus.
It's she's still a child, but she is a crazy psychotic child that goes shink 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 ha 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 ha.
Yeah, because the moment
So
that it's
Toga from
like,
My Hero
Stabbing is
Academia.
funny. Wait, what?
So from the Toga from My Hero Academia.
Ooh,
Anna
ooh,
just saw the next one.
ooh,
You know you're not wrong.
ass,
Oh God.
Exactly. I
ass.
know I'm not wrong.
Hellweaver?
Uh,
Oh.
A.
So,
Oh.
how many of you guys have
I have a
have
bad feeling
seen
about this.
the what is it
This one's
called
a blank
in
mark.
DBD?
The Cenobite.
Yeah, the
The
Cenobite.
Xenobites.
It's Hellraiser.
I've seen them. I played them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, literally,
I've
the
seen him.
entity said, "Hey, would you like to have some fun?" And Hellraiser's like, "Yeah, fuck it, why not?"
He took the box that called Cenobites to the realm, or it took the box.
Yeah, but the difference is all of the
Oh
other
wow.
killers, they took them. Cenobite got offered it.
No, that's how Pyramid Head
He's like,
came to
hey,
the
you want
realm.
to join?
Oh,
No,
Pyramid
same,
That
Head.
same,
entity
same.
took the lament configuration and brought Pinhead to the realm.
Mm. So,
Interesting.
Yeah, the Cenobites. You do not want to call them the Cenobites. You do not want to
so
call
where
them
are we
on them.
putting this one?
A waste of good
S.
suffering.
Can you elaborate on the premise? Because I only like know bits of it,
Sexual
like from
deviant
the movies,
Frank
but it
inadvertently
doesn't
opens
not
a.
enough to elaborate. Oh.
Heinous pleasure.
Can I read this, please?
Ugh.
So, sexual deviant Frank inadvertently opens a portal to hell when he tinkers with a box he bought while abroad. The act unleashes gruesome beings called Cenobites, who tear Frank's body apart. When Frank's brother and his wife, Julia, move into Frank's old house, they accidentally bring what is left of Frank back to life. Frank then convinces Julia, his one-time lover, to lure men back to the house so he can use their blood to reconstruct himself.
Okay, so essentially a Slanesh worshipper. Lovely. If you know,
They're
you know.
worse than Slanesh. Let's just let you know that right now.
Oh God, how? How is that
Basically,
possible?
they say we're angels to some, demons to others.
Lovely. I fear.
It's such a
God,
good movie.
I don't. Okay,
It's a really fucked up movie. It's really fucked up. That's why I said put an S tier because it's really good.
it's a fucked up. It's a fucked up movie in the best way possible.
It's very much best possible.
Alright, so I know where Hana wants to put it. I know where Gizem wants to put it. Psycho,
I
what's your
said
take?
A.
Alright, so
Hmm?
because two people said it. Because I'm not saying where it's
That's
gonna go.
fair.
I'm not having a take on this because I don't know enough.
You
It's a
gotta
really
watch
good
it,
messed up
man.
movie.
I'll think about it. I'll
But
think about it.
like if you like Hereditary, like it's on the Hereditary like fucked up levels.
Ooh. I'll need to watch it with someone because I'll watch almost any movie, but some things kind of make me squeamish.
The
The crap.
Craft.
I'm gonna look at that.
The Craft. You've got four witches. One of them's a natural witch, and the other ones are like they made themselves witches. They form a coven, four corners. Go down a power trip. The natural one's just like, yeah, this is too far. I need to pull out. And the other three are just like, oh, I guess we don't need you anymore, and absolutely torment her. By the way, the one here in the middle is the
Oh,
natural one. And then there's a saying. Um, do unto others as you would have others do unto you. For how you treat others will come back 3 times onto you. Yeah, they get their comeuppance
Very
because
much.
the one here in the side gets endlessly picked on because of her hair and her skin color. So the blonde white girl who picks on her because they do a spell, her hair falls out. So when it comes back, because she calls by the power of three, make them see by the power of three. She calls Karma. Karma's a bitch. So she looks in a mirror and her hair falls out. Not really, but in the mirror it does. This one right here, due to a fire, is covered, like her back is absolute covered in scars. Well, they do a spell and the scars fall off. Well, the power of three, make them see. She's absolutely covered, face, everything. She
oh,
ends
so
up
it's
in a
worse.
psycho ward. I can fly, I can fly, because literally the one in the middle takes her power. Absolutely.
Oh,
Takes it completely. But the synopsis, after transferring to Los Angeles High School, Sarah, which is the natural one, finds her telekinetic gift appeals to a group of 3 wannabe witches who happen to be seeking a fourth member for their rituals. Bonnie, Rochelle, and Nancy, like Sarah herself, all have troubled backgrounds, which combined with their nascent powers lead to a dangerous consequence. When a minor spell causes a fellow student to lose her hair, the girls grow power mad. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a good movie. Um,
hmm.
and it's also a
Like
thing
you
of
have to beat.
effectively
Oh, sorry.
golden rule. It's basically golden rule. So,
I give it the B tier. It's a good movie,
mhm, but it's not
but that's just my
spectacular.
opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, Matsu,
Yeah,
Ryan.
I'm looking at
I
like
don't have any.
pictures of
I
it. It's
can't
like
judge it. I
okay.
never saw it.
Okay.
Um, yeah, I'm between B or C.
Do do
Mm,
do. Strunk.
I'm kind of pushing. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. B's fine actually. Yeah, because it
Two.
is an interesting concept,
Mhm.
and I kind of wonder how it was, how like it goes on from there,
Mhm.
like from start to finish. Yeah. Wait, is it a B movie?
It's not necessarily a B movie, like House of the Living, not House of the Living Dead. Blah. Ash versus the Army of Dead. Evil Dead. I'm
Hmm.
sorry, I can't talk right now. But it's more along the lines of a horror movie that you could watch and not be terrified. Oh, this one's a good movie.
Wait, Jennifer's body. Wait,
When a demon takes possession
is
of
that Megan
her, high
Fox?
school hottie Jennifer, Megan Fox, turns a hungry eye on
Yeah.
guys who never stood a chance with her before. While evil Jennifer satisfies her appetite for human flesh with the school's male population, her nerdy friend, Needy, learns what's happening and vows to put an end to the carnage. It's okay. It's not spectacular. I'd put it at C.
Go ahead, C
I
two. It's a
remember
cult classic, but but for cult classic, it put it in C.
Yeah.
I remember I watched this movie in Spanish. So
In Espanol.
the voice acting was not great. Spanish voice acting is not great. Just to
Yeah.
just put it
All you gotta
simply.
do to figure that one out is watch novellas, although some of them are funny.
Yeah, yeah, but also
But then
actually, yeah,
again,
the older
if
ones.
you watch English novellas or soap operas,
Do not need
they're
me to.
funny too.
Yeah.
I still find it fun. Okay,
How could you do this
speaking
to me?
speaking of soap operas and everything, over I did not real okay. If anyone's played like the old Final Fantasy, or seen the Advent Children movies, or played
I watched the movie.
like Kingdom Hearts, like Kingdom Hearts, and you hear old Cloud's voice actor, he's in a lot of soap operas.
That's
And every time I
actually
watch the
funny.
soap operas, like where he's specifically on, I go, Cloud?
Oh my
You
god,
speak the
Cloud!
true
How
true.
could you murder her? Oh my god.
I mean, it doesn't help that
I,
Sephiroth's
I
OVA
cannot
was
see it now.
Superman, literally.
All
Oh
right, we are
yeah.
down to the last movie.
Oh, wow.
Oh my. And it's on right on the witching hour too. That's crazy. It's 3 a.m. Oh fuck la
Oh,
madre.
Chucky.
A
Why
or
do you have
B.
to open? Why do you have to implement that image like that?
I'm not the one that decided it. I didn't know it was going to open that big.
Jesus Christ.
So, gunned down by Detective Mike Norris, dying murderer Charles Lee Ray uses black magic to put his soul inside a doll named Chucky, which Karen Barclay then buys for her young son, Andy. When Chucky kills Andy's babysitter, the boy realizes the doll is alive and tries to warn people, but he's institutionalized. Now Karen must convince the detective of the murderous doll's intentions before Andy becomes Chucky's next victim.
You know what?
Ay,
Just because I like it, and I'm a sadist, I put for
Oh
S.
lord.
S for sadism.
ay.
Cause look, it changed like the whole like dynamic of dolls. People didn't want to play with
That is
dolls ever
true.
since this movie came out.
You know what
That
changed the
is
thing for
true.
me with dolls?
Hmm.
Goosebumps.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Night of the
Goosebumps
Living
definitely.
Dummy,
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate that thing.
which was before
I actually
Child's
had a
Play.
nightmare as a kid about it.
That was
True.
actually
That is
before Child's
true.
Play. Child's
That
Play
is
just
very true.
cemented
Huh.
it because when I was a child, when I had Night of the Living Dummy and I was to read the books, my dad, yeah, it was. I was a child with that. I was more of a teenager or whatever with Child's Play, I think.
Hmm.
Google to the
Yeah.
rescue.
I didn't know.
It, you know what the sad thing is?
I
I
did
love.
have them.
I'm scared of Chucky,
Mhm.
but I collect dolls.
The layers of irony in that sentence.
I know, right?
Well,
Actually, no.
bias me would put it.
Actually, wait.
Hmm?
No, Child's Play, it said that it was a 1988 film.
Oh,
Yeah. So Night of the Living Dummy would like the actual like series
The
one,
Goosebumps
like for the
one
TV series.
actually
Yeah.
came out afterwards.
dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun.
So, yeah, no, that was based off of this. So, actually, Child's Play inspired a lot. So,
Mhm.
it's got to go A or S.
I'm gonna just put it in
Yeah,
S tier.
S. Yeah, S tier. Bias me would say F tier because fuck that shit. F for fuck that shit.
Except for the fact that
But S tier.
it did, yeah,
revolutionize.
Yeah, all of the
Hey guys, if you
dude,
collect dolls and you're a sadist, I agree with your movie taste, but I'm scared of you.
I skirt. I would say I
Squirt.
would say that it inspired things like Annabelle, but Annabelle was based on a real story, so
Yeah, but
Don't fuck with Raggedy Ann dolls, especially when they're possessed by Satan.
well, Annabelle is not a Raggedy Ann.
Oh, the original the original Annabelle was Raggedy Ann doll.
Yeah, and she actually got out of her
yeah.
cage and would be
Mm-hmm.
found in multiple places in that museum. Even when
Yeah,
they'd
do not
lock
mess.
it.
The,
They would come in and sometimes the door would still be locked and she wouldn't be in there. Or sometimes it was
Yeah,
open.
but like they need to
yeah.
put her like in a case like they did for Robert the doll.
A glass.
Now, people,
Yeah,
for
they
the
have
love of
put in a
God,
glass
do not
case.
like heed my warning. If you ever do look up Robert the doll,
Don't.
ask permission. Ask permission first before you look at him.
Why do you wait?
Mm-mm.
Why?
What, even on video?
Oh, at the
Even on video.
Yeah, that's a nope for me.
uh
Alright, so let's go through it and see
what?
what everything we've got. So S tier. Child's Play. Hellraiser. Friday the 13th. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Halloween. The Exorcist. Psycho. The Ring. Alien. The Shining. And Silence of the Lambs. A tier. Interview with the Vampire. Trick or Treat. Frankenstein. It. Scream. The Birds. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The Thing. Jaws. The Ritual. Krampus. Beetlejuice. Dawn of the Dead. Night of the Living Dead. Saw. The Conjuring. Nightmare on Elm Street. B tier. The Craft. The Black Phone. Lake Placid. Underworld. 28 Days Later. Nosferatu. Tremors. Species. The Omen. Coraline. Reincarnation. Evil Dead 2. Little Shop of Horrors. Poltergeist. Life. An American Werewolf in London. C tier. Jennifer's Body. Let the Right One In. John Carpenter's Vampires. Candyman. Ginger Snaps. Cabin in the Woods. Carrie. Insidious. Pet Cemetery. D tier. The Blair Witch Project. The Nun. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. E tier. Talk to Me. The Fly. Nothing in F tier.
Damn.
So, that I'm gonna go ahead and stop the timer.
To be honest, we actually had a pretty good horror list. Honestly, we didn't have a lot of bad
Yeah,
ones.
No, I actually, because I went and
yeah.
looked stuff up, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Like the worst ones were E, and even then they weren't that bad.
yeah.
Yeah, Talk to Me was all right. It's at the end it was kind of messed up.
No, literally no one. When it was brought up, no one had seen it.
Yeah.
It's an Australian film, so it's like really like
Um,
not well known.
well, that explains it. It's like, was it the ritual? I don't remember if it was the ritual because I know the ritual wasn't an American movie, and it kind of flew under the radar for the time it came out.
Literally, Acrith picked that one.
Mm-mm. I think I was gonna mention the ritual, but I think that I saw. Yeah, I remember. I think the ritual was already picked, and I was originally gonna pick that one too. It was like, ah, shit.
So,
Hmm.
that will I see. Doop, doop. Yee. That is going to conclude the today. We went over by a little over an hour. So, is anybody streaming
At 3 in the morning? Jesus.
StarCrossed?
I was going to stream, but unfortunately, my stomach's like, nope.
You thought.
You thought? You thought? Well, and I also doesn't help I have a Beyblade tournament tomorrow.
Okay,
So
Gizem, you are in Pacific Standard Time then.
Ooh, Beyblade tournament?
yeah,
Wait, the
I have a
classic Beyblade or like the modern Beyblade?
Beyblade X.
So, we are going
No
to
idea.
raid StarCrossed, MST Mountain Time. So then it's midnight for you. Anyway, hopefully you guys enjoyed today, and we will be back tomorrow, bright and early. I'm probably gonna stay in what is it, Power Hour, hopefully until we get something. If not, then that is it. So we'll see you guys later, and thank you so much for being here with us. All right, bye
Have a good night.
guys.
Night, everyone. Have fun. Don't eat too much candy.
Check your candy.
Check your candy. It might have weed.
Sorry.
It just sounded like a cat going in the background. Like,
Sorry. Oh my good lord. That was a good fun list.
yeah.
If I can't sleep, I'm thinking I just want to stream some ghost stuff, but it's like, I don't know.
Hmm.
Because I was debunking stuff the